It's the superficial piece. The lack of supplies continues to aggravate misunderstandings. Familial conflicts that lurk beneath the surface never cease. Eventually, trade relations are cut off and contracts torn apart. Thus marks the end of the family bond.
With the arrival of PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary, Air Wrangle has added 2 attention-grabbing imagination plazas to the map. They're really noticeable in the mini-map. The 2 imagination plazas are located at Stalber and the Quarry. There'll be hotly contested jump locations for this version. It's very simple. Compared to other areas, there are tons of supplies to be found, enough to gear up very quickly. Themed items like block cover, portable trampoline, and the dual-purpose cannon can also be found here. So it's vital to be fast as soon as you land in order to get first dibs on these awesome items. Also, within Imagination Plaza are anniversary crates and their secret. On platforms with floor-marked locations lies the key to uncovering the secret. Enter the yellow area of the platform and the progress bar will start filling. This means that the anniversary crate is being unlocked. Although it's possible for a single player to fully unlock it, it's way more efficient to do so with teammates. But be wary, as you don't want to be a free target for enemies while unlocking the crate. Once the progress bar has started filling, players can make good use of the gun shield to block enemy gunfire. Once all 4 platforms have been fully activated, a laser will activate the plaza's center tower. That's where the anniversary crate is. Players can use the dual-purpose cannon to fire themselves and teammates straight to the crate at the top of the tower. It's important not to relax, as there may still be enemies lying in ambush for the final moment. Only the final players that remain will get to reap all rewards of the anniversary crate.
Let's see what new content awaits us in Classic Mode, as well as other general improvements. In terms of firearm adjustments, we increased the DP28 and M249's damage and stability, as well as its default ammo count. It now comes with a full clip of 47 bullets when first picked up. At the same time, the DP28 and M249 can now be equipped with the gun shield attachment. Once equipped, it'll automatically unfold when players lay prone to help block enemy gunfire. We've made a series of improvements on the game's basic controls. Now, when the spawn island countdown ends, it plays a team assemble animation. Hurry and show off your team! The reticle has been added to the jump phase to make marking things easier during this phase. Concurrently, the light column that shows after marking something now shrinks as a player gets closer to avoid it blocking your view. Upon equipping a throwable in a match, the throw arc now appears immediately to better gauge where something will be thrown. Also, the throw arc is no longer interrupted by glass windows. We have added firearm ammo type descriptions to the pickup list to make gathering suitable supplies more convenient. The carry system has also undergone adjustments. When being carried by teammates, players can choose to break away. After doing so, the teammate will be unable to carry the same player again for a minute. What's more, players can choose to enable sound visualization on the main gameplay interface. After enabling, footstep sounds, vehicle sounds, and other sounds will show directional information. You'll be able to have a better grasp on what's happening in a match. We've also upgraded creation mode. Players can now switch outfits, select loads of scene special effects, and display companions in creation mode. For more details, follow our official PUBG Mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Hello everyone, Payload mode is getting an update. This update brings a new, powerful weapon, the tank. Experience the adrenaline of Payload with all new tank battles. The new tanks will be found in Erangel. They have incredibly resilient armor and immense firepower. They can seat up to 4 players. The driver will control the tank's direction and can also look through the tank's gun sights to aim and fire at distant vehicles and enemies. The co-pilot can fire the tank's machine gun for even more firepower. The tank gun and machine gun can both rotate a full 360 degrees. The tank is extremely durable, and passengers will not take damage from gunfire, grenades, red zone bombing, vehicles, or other physical threats. But that's not to say that the tank is invincible. When the tank's durability is reduced to 0, it will explode, dealing damage to the passengers. Of course, the sturdy and powerful tank also has downsides. For one, its large size makes it easy for your team to be discovered. It's also quite slow, making it easy to chase down and surround. When you're facing a tank, firing on the heavily armored front doesn't deal much damage, but attacks from the rear deal additional damage. shots fired at the tank at a 30-degree angle or less will ricochet, dealing significantly less damage. Attacking the tank's weak points and firing from an optimal angle are the keys to taking them down. You can also use a bit of strategy, lying in wait while within firing range, and launching an ambush when the enemy comes within range. In order to help players find tanks more easily, this update will also add a tank airdrop. Find the tank flare gun, and use it to call a tank into battle. Aside from that, we've also added purchasable recalls. Players can now opt to spend shop tokens at shops to recall eliminated teammates.
Thanks.
If it's too dangerous to get to a recall tower, this is another excellent option. So call your teammates and dive into Payload to experience exciting, all-new tank battles together.
We'll be going over exciting new version content in just 1 minute. With the arrival of PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary, the Imagiversary theme mode is about to commence. To start off, there are 2 themed areas of varying sizes on the map: Imagination Plaza and Imagination District. They are simply brimming with creativity, with complex 3-dimensional architecture and compact 2-story layouts. Tactics that utilize high maneuverability are now more advantageous than ever. Several newly added items can provide extraordinary mobility. Freely build cover using block cover, which can be used as an elevator when placed directly below a player's feet. Use the dual-purpose cannon to launch throwables and yourself into the air. With portable trampoline, even tall buildings are within reach. Besides these items, Imagiversary also includes a supply converter that can be used to combine different item types. So explore for yourself and discover new crafting recipes. In PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary, we will be officially welcoming the all-new World of Wonder mode, where you can play other players' creations. Countless maps that differs from classic mode await discovery. What's more, everyone has a chance to become a creator. Publish your own creations in the game for everyone to enjoy. Gearfront will be making its return next month, alongside the new Jet Boost board skill, which allows you to move about swiftly. Creation mode will also be undergoing an update. A special function that allows players to quickly switch outfits and backgrounds has been added for an even better selfie experience. Moreover, we will be introducing a new gun shield attachment for the M249 and DP28. Come and experience it for yourself. PUBG Mobile's anniversary celebration is about to begin. Get ready!
PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary is coming soon. Let's take a look at all the new content. In version 2.5, we'll be introducing the new World of Wonder feature, which includes tons of maps for different gameplay. Apart from the classic Battle Royale gameplay, you can experience unlimited possibilities in PUBG Mobile. In World of Wonder, even more gameplay maps will be coming in the future, so be sure to keep an eye out on updates for more details. On March 18th, the all-new themed gameplay, Imagiversary, will be available. In this new gameplay, players can use 3 themed items: block cover, portable trampoline, and the dual-purpose cannon. Use them to complete all sorts of creative maneuvers. Block cover can generate 3 different shaped toy blocks, which can be used as a bridge or cover. It can even be used as an elevator when placed below the player's feet. After placing it on the ground, you can touch it to bounce to higher ground. Players can launch themselves with the dual-purpose cannon to travel long distances, or launch all kinds of throwables as ammunition. It's way more powerful and effective than a regular throw. Get your creative juices flowing and come up with different combinations to unleash unexpected tactical effects. Furthermore, your backpack comes with a unique item, the supply converter. You can use the device to get new supplies by converting them 2 for 1. Give it a try, and you might just discover something unexpected. At the same time, the large new themed area, Imagination Plaza, will appear in Erangel, Stalber, and Quarry. Battle it out to occupy designated locations and compete for a vast amount of advanced supplies. The small themed area, Imagination District, will also appear in Erangel and Livik. Explore these areas and get your hands on supplies. Classic mode has also undergone several updates. DP28 and M249 can be equipped with a new gun shield attachment. Once equipped, it can be used to block enemy gunfire. Supply shops are now available in Miramar, Vikindi, Senok, and Payload to provide players with an extensive array of tactical options. In Payload, powerful and heavily armored tanks will be available. Drive them into battle. In Metro Royale, there will be loads of updates to items and mechanics for you to explore. Creation mode will also be undergoing an update. You'll have access to many creative functions, such as change outfits, emote change speed, scene effects, and more. More options will be added to the camera and chat, so showcase your brilliant captures. The all-new Nusa Tycoon event is available in the new version. During the event, each player gets their own island. Nusa coins can be used to upgrade buildings, which raises the prosperity of your island. As your island's prosperity increases, your island's appearance in the lobby also changes. Upgrade buildings and manage your island with friends now to unlock more advanced appearances. For more details, follow our official PUBG Mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Kepekatan santan pada setiap butir nasi.
PUBG Mobile.
Kepedasan sambal menjadi pembuka selera.
PUBG Mobile.
Ikan bilis, kacang serta timun. Nasi lemak, pilihan pertama di hati.
PUBG Mobile.
Halo semuanya, gua Rezan dari BIGETRON. Selamat ulang tahun untuk PUBG Mobile yang kelima. Semoga game PUBG Mobile kedepannya semakin berkembang, semakin maju, dan semakin sukses. Nah, buat kalian jangan lupa terus ikuti perkembangan gameplay PUBG Mobile karena bakal banyak event-event seru kedepannya. Thank you guys.
Merhaba, ben Türkiye'den Solkay. PUBG Mobile'in 5. yıl dönümü kutlu olsun. PUBG Mobile'in yeni yıl dönümü etkinliklerini sen de oyuna gelip keşfedebilirsin.
Hello guys, it's me Surin Kumar Prajapati र म टिम DRS नेपालबाट खेल्छु र ह्यापी 5th एनिभर्सरी PUBG मोबाइल र हजुर नबिर्सिनु होला 5th एनिभर्सरी को इभेन्ट आउँदैछ हजुर स्योर खेल्नु होला थ्यांक यू
Hello everyone, here is Lord from Iraq. I'm here to wish PUBG Mobile a happy 5th anniversary. Really happy to accompany PUBG Mobile through the 5th year. Hope to bring more fun contents to the players in the future. By the way, remember to try the new anniversary gameplay and rich activities for the limited time. See you there.
Halo semuanya, gue Luxi dari PERSIJA EVOS dan gue mau ngucapin buat PUBG Mobile buat ulang tahun yang kelima dan semoga PUBG Mobile makin rame, makin seru, event-eventnya juga makin makin seru banget deh pokoknya, dan kompetitifnya juga terutama semoga makin ketat ya. Dan buat kalian jangan lupa ramein event nanti ada di game PUBG Mobile ya, di dalam game kita seru-seruan bareng di sana. Oke, sampai jumpa, dadah.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम, मेरा नाम आयुट उज़न और मैं आयुट का इन गेम लीडर हूँ। मेरे तरफ से PUBG मोबाइल को 5th एनिवर्सरी बहुत मुबारक हो। मैं ये गेम 5 साल से खेल रहा हूँ और इस गेम में कुछ नए एक्टिविटीज़ आने लगे हैं, तो चलो मिलते हैं वहीं पे। अल्लाह हाफिज़।
Hello everyone, here is Jumper from Team Secret Malaysia. I'm here to wish PUBG Mobile a happy 5th anniversary. Very happy to accompany PUBG Mobile through the 5th year. Hope to bring more fun content to players in the future. Also wish PUBG Mobile to become better and better. By the way, remember to try the new anniversary gameplay and rich activity that are open at limited time.
It is now week number 3, the final week, do or die situation for most of these teams. I'm Tash Bunny, your host for today, and welcome to the PMSL PUBG Mobile Super League Southeast Asia 2023. Now, behind me, I have a very famous team here. It's going to be Genesis Esports. So let's see if Ichi is around. Ichi, are you here? Oh, there we go. He's having a conversation. But you want to talk to me today? You want to talk to me? Come on. Talk to me. Yes, sir. Okay, I love it when players hang out with me today. So, now for Ichi from Genesis. First of all, hi. How are you doing today for week number 3?
Hello again. Yeah.
Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Yeah. Good.
He's so shy.
Yeah.
He's very shy.
Yeah, we are fine.
We're fine.
Yeah.
But is he shy though?
Yeah, kind of.
It's all good.
Yeah.
Don't be scared. Okay, so now let's talk about week number 3.
Yeah,
because
sure.
we are at the final week, and now GE is currently one of the 2 teams at number 15 and 16.
Yeah, for
so how do you feel about your condition today?
Yeah, ငါတို့ဒီနေရတဲ့မကြခင်မှာ with 3 day1 ဆော့တော့မယ်ပေါ့နော်ဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးငါတို့ရဲ့ feeling ဘယ်လိုနေလဲတဲ့
ကျွန်တော်တို့ခံစိတ်ခံရကြတော့ကောင်းပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်တို့ကောင်းသုံးပြင်ဆင်လာပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ကောင်းသုံးပုံစံနဲ့ပဲချပြတ်တော့မှာပါ
Yeah, we feeling good today. We feel that this is the chance for our time, so we are really happy to play for it. Yeah.
All right, they're very excited, very happy to be here. So let's talk about your trends. You guys are in a good trend performance in the last 2 weeks. Especially last week, you guys got a lot of points. So do you guys have the confidence to continue playing as aggressively or as good as you were last week and achieving a higher rank for PMSL SEA Spring League before the finals?
Yeah, so ငါတို့ကတဲ့ပြီးခဲ့တဲ့ဒီweek 2မှာပေါ့နော်အားလုံးအောင်စရာကောင်းလောက်တဲ့အထိ performance ကိုငါတို့ပြောင်းလဲထားနိုင်တယ်ပေါ့နော်ဆိုတော့အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့အခုလာမယ့်ဒီ week 3 final ပွဲမတိုင်ခင်ဒီပွဲမှာရောငါတို့ဘယ်လောက်ထိ confident ဆက်ရှိနေသေးလဲပေါ့နော်ပြီးတော့ဆက်ပြီးထိန်းထားနိုင်အောင်မလားဒါမှမဟုတ်ပိုကောင်းတဲ့ရလဒ်တွေနဲ့ပိုဆော့နိုင်မလားပေါ့နော်အဲ့ဒါနဲ့ပတ်သက်ပြီးတော့ချက်ပြောပြပေးပါတဲ့
ကျွန်တော်တို့ week 3ကစိတ်ဝင်စားဖို့ကောင်းပါတယ်ဘာမှမဆိုလဲဖြစ်သွားနိုင်ပါတယ်အဲ့ဒါကြောင့်ကျွန်တော်တို့ကောင်းသောပုံစံနဲ့ပဲဆော့သွားမှာပါ
Yeah, this week is really interesting week 1. So everything could be anything. So we will do our best, yeah.
I'd say, first of all, I love how you guys are so close with each other. Are you guys the best friends?
Yeah, actually not. We are like brotherhood.
Oh, I love that brotherhood. Okay, so I have a final question for you guys here. So as we all know, this week will be the final week for all the teams to grab the chance to make it into the top 16. And you've only gotten 1 chicken dinner.
Yeah.
So have you guys made any adjustments or preparations to change that?
Yeah. So the with 3မှာပေါ့နော်ငါတို့အားလုံးတည်ထားတဲ့အတိုင်းပါပဲတဲ့တော်တော်များအသင်းကုန်လုံးကလည်းဒီ top 60တဲ့ဝင်ဖို့ကိုတော်တော်စော့ကြမှာဖြစ်တယ်ပေါ့နော်ဆိုတော့ငါတို့ကိုယ်တိုင်ကလည်းပြီးခဲ့တဲ့ week 2မှာ winner chicken dinner တပွဲကိုရယူထားနိုင်တဲ့အသင်းလည်းဖြစ်တယ်ပေါ့နော်ဆိုတော့ငါတို့ဒီအသင်းသတင်းအနေနဲ့ပေါ့နော်ဘာတွေပြောင်းလဲမှုလုပ်ထားတာရှိလဲဘာတွေပြင်ဆင်ထားတာရှိလဲအဲ့ဒါတွေချက်ပြောပြပေးပါတဲ့
ကျွန်တော်ဒီ week မှာ plan ABCD ဆိုပြီးတော့ plan ပြင်ဆင်လာပါတယ်ကျွန်တော်ဘလို့ခက်ခဲပဲကြုံလာပြင်ဆင်ထားသလိုပဲကျွန်တော်အကောင်းဆုံးရင်ဆိုင်သွားမှာပါ
Yeah, we already planned as plan A B C D. Yeah, so we will solve every condition whatever is come. Yeah.
All right, really excited to see that. So before we go, do you guys have anything to say to your fans?
Yeah. So ငါတို့ရဲ့ဒီ supporters တွေပေါ့နော်ဒီ PMSL supporters ကိုဘာတွေပြောချင်ပါလဲတဲ့
ဟောမြန်မာပြည်မှာရှိရဲ့အပင်းတွေရဲ့ပေးတဲ့တယောက်ချင်းစီတိုင်းကိုကျွန်တော်နဲ့တူရတဲ့သားတဲ့ယက်တိပေးဖို့ပြောချင်ပါတယ်
Yeah, to the supporter in Myanmar, we just want to say about that. We all need to be together. If we together, we all are Genetics.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. Thank you guys so much. Good luck for your upcoming game. Hope to see you guys going to the grand final. See you later. Bye, guys.
Yeah, see you. Yeah, thank you.
All right, so now we're done talking to Genesis. I love seeing the brotherhood within them, but let's talk about another team that I really, really want to talk about here, and it's going to be BTR. And as we all know, BTR has had one of their biggest years back in 2019. Let's ask them how they feel about making this year be one of their biggest years. Hello, BTR, are you here? Swavel, my man. Come on, let's have a chat. All right. So for Swavel, first of all, how are you doing today? How are you feeling?
Yeah, I'm feeling good today.
You're feeling really good? I love to hear that we're feeling good. We had a chat earlier and we're currently best friends, so I love this. So let's talk about rankings. So as you know that you are one of the teams currently at number 15 and 16, and you guys are almost on borderline being eliminated. So how do you feel in terms of confidence? Do you guys think that you'll have a better performance and make it to the top 10 by this week?
Yeah, we must confidence this week because we have points back to secure we can play in grand final.
Right, so he says that they're feeling really confident, they're having a good week, and they're very confident they'll be going to the grand finals. So this week is the last week, and we all know that for you guys have only gotten 2 chicken dinners. So in week number 1 and 2, so last week your performance was kind of inconsistent. Do you guys think that you guys are going to be making any adjustments this week to achieve better scores?
Yeah, we learned a lot from week 1 and week 2, so we have some preparation. And we ready for this week.
Right, so they learned a lot from week number 1 and number 2, which I'm really excited to hear. And they are definitely ready for this week. So, you know, maybe we'll see one of the most interesting things, which is the Raja comeback. That was when I first joined PUBG Mobile. That was the most that everyone talked about. Raja comeback, BTR Raja comeback. So can we see that happening this week?
Yeah, wait and see. We will prove it today.
Ooh, love to hear that. Now, before we go, do you guys have anything you guys want to tell your fans over in Indonesia?
Over team in Indonesia or all team in here?
Okay, you know what? All teams.
Okay. For all team, good luck and BIGETRON coming up to you.
Oh, all teams, you good luck. BIGETRON coming back to you. So that is going to be the end of my interview. Thank you guys so much for watching. And now we're going to send it back to the main stage. BTR, good luck, and I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Happy Wednesday! Naandito tayo sa panibagong linggo kung saan ito ang huling pagkakataon na mga kupunan iangat ang kailangan iangat. Pero ang tanong, Playbook Esports, makakapasok kaya sila sa Grand Finals? Mabuhay mga kaibigan with feelings, ako po si Bekbek at makakasama natin isa sa mga idol ko, si Vince G, at kami ang magbibigay kulay at storya sa mga matches natin ngayong gabi. Vince G, kamusta ka naman at nagmamadali ka ata kanina pa? Okay na. Grabe. Wait lang, parang hindi pa ata naririnig ni Vince G yung natin, yung call natin. Okay lang yan. Ang mahalaga, nakita natin nag-thumbs up si Vince G. Ako rin nag-thumbs up din ako. Pero sana at anytime soon maririnig tayo ni Vince G dito sa ating PMSL PH broadcast. But pag-usapan muna natin yung overview. Tapos na tayo sa ating week 1, week 2 at tayo ay mag-head on na sa week number 3 na kung saan ito yung last chance nila na makapasok sa ating grand finals. 16 teams ang makakapasok sa finals and syempre yung point system natin parehas pa rin yan. Walang pinagkaiba mula sa iba't ibang weeks at iba't ibang liga natin at yung prize pool na paglalabanan nila dito is 250,000 USD. Yung ranking points or yung groupings dito sa ating week number 3, ito yung base ito sa performance nila nung week number 2. So tingnan natin kung makaka-bounce back ba ang Playbook Esports pagdating sa ating Group E kasi nung week number 2, nakita natin nagkaroon ng mga hardships and struggles dito ang ating Playbook Esports. They are paired up or hindi naman paired up, they are grouped with the 3 Indonesian teams natin dito. But bonus points, pag-usapan natin yan dahil meron tayong total bonus at initial bonus and syempre yan ay makukuha nila at the end of the week. And yung initial bonus natin, yan yung magiging starter points nila pagdating sa grand finals. Pero in terms of placements, pagdating sa bonus points, pag ikaw ay nangunguna, 20 points agad ang makukuha mo. Pero pag ikaw ay nasa 20th place, 1 point lang ang makukuha mo. So ano ba ang magiging goal dito ng Playbook Esports? Kundi doon sa gitna, no, sa ating doon sa gitna ng ating leaderboards. Participating teams, Group A, Group B, Group C, Group D, saka Group E, parehas pa rin yan, pero magkakaiba yung ating mga teams dito dahil syempre ito ay based sa kanilang performance ng Grand Finals. And Group E, nandito yung ating Playbook Esports na kung saan meron tayong Boom from Indonesia, meron tayong Bacon Time from Thailand, and meron tayong Box Gaming mula naman sa ating Vietnam. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang magwawagi dito sa ating group or sa ating day number 1. Ang hindi po maglalaro na yung araw is yung ating mga group B natin, which is nakita naman natin PERSIJA, EVOS, GEEK, SLATE, Behavior, at saka VOIN. Pero pag-usapan natin yung bonus points. Ito ang so far na progress natin na within the 2 weeks wherein Playbook Esports, nasa 19th place sila, 7 points. DBD, paired up sila with DBD dito. At alam naman natin, ang ating Playbook Esports, ang tanging goal lang naman nila is makapasok sa ating Grand Finals. When I had a conversation kanina sa aking friend doon sa Malaysia, they told me, or she told me rather, na talagang the boys are pretty confident, the coach is confident, and ako din, confident ako na iput yung trust ko sa Playbook Esports na kaya nilang iangat ang kailangan iangat na yung week na to. Si Vince G, andyan na ba direct? Baka wala pa ata. Or
Nandito na ako. Say no more. Andito na ako dahil syempre hindi ko pwedeng ma-miss out itong ating maganda or mainit na bakbakan dito sa PMSL. As you can see on the Vocals rankings, no? So, malalaman natin sino nga ba talaga ang mas angat. But let's focus dito sa team summary last week. We're in Hale up against FaZe Clan. Actually, no, average eliminations, we're talking about the same. 5-5. We're talking about mas mataas yung damage dito ng Clan to FaZe, which is 1,165, no? And of course, top 5 madalas ang Hale dahil they managed to at least finish it up na sobrang lakas and dominante. Pero in terms of battle 1, of course, you're gonna be relying on the FaZe Clan in terms of like getting a lot of explosions, a lot of smokes in your area.
And alam mo, napansin natin, no? Every time na nagkakaroon tayo, every time nag-start tayo dito sa ating week number, or sa day number 1 rather, talagang Thailand teams ang nangunguna. And masasabi natin that Thailand teams are really great in terms of the PMSL. Pero pag-usapan natin head-to-head dito, it's going to be Getslow from Hale Esports at saka si Vin Torres from FaZe Clan. In terms of average elims, kita naman natin na mas mataas dito si Getslow. Pero in terms of average damage, mas mataas dito naman si Vin Torres. And grenade eliminations, ito ay isa sa mga pinaka talagang tinitingnan ng mga statistics out of the players, kasi imagine na 5 grade elims samantala 3 lang naman kay Getslow. And the team contribution, lahat naman sila nagko-contribute, pero mas talagang naging nagpa-pop off or mas naging significant rather yung number dito ni Getslow pagdating sa Hale Esports. I can't wait what's going to happen dito pagdating sa ating week number 3, kasi yung week number 3 natin will determine kung sino sa kanila or sino sa ating mga players ang makikita natin dito sa mga head-to-head, sa mga MVP, and talagang marami pang iba. No? Pero I love how the week 3 even started, kasi nakita naman natin na talagang mainit yung laban natin nung mga nakailang araw ng week number 2. Pero hopefully dito, Playbook Esports, maiangat nga talaga nila ang kanilang bandera ng Pilipinas. Kasi nakita ko yung post kanina na fight for greatness, and ano nga ba talaga ang tanging goal ng PBE, magfa-fight sila papunta sa ating Grand Finals. Ayan, nawala na naman si Vince G. Pero okay lang yan. Copy talaga. No? Pero okay lang yan. Ang mahalaga, nakita naman natin lahat na PBE, talagang when it comes to the week number 1, they really struggled. Pero pagdating sa ating week number 2, talagang nagkaroon sila ng 2 winner-winner chicken dinner, which is much more higher than the Genesis Esports. And hindi talaga mawawala sa storylines natin itong 2 kupunan na ito. Yung Genesis at saka yung Playbook Esports. But what we know for now is yung Genesis Esports talagang naiangat nila ang kanilang sarili dun sa ating 16th place. And nakita natin yung back yung DVT natin here will be pushing down to a nearly elimination na papunta sa ating Grand Finals. Pero in terms of recap, FaZe Clan, Yoodo Alliance, Boom Esports ang nanaig ng ating week number 2. And I really love how the teams here sa ating week number 2, nakita natin yung iba sa kanila tayo nag-struggle with the likes of Vampires Esports, with BTR, with VOIN, and Team Secret. Kasi nakita natin yung week number 1, ang lalakas nila. Pero pagdating sa week number 2, humina yung ating mga kaibigan. Ibig sabihin nito, talagang pinag-aralan yung kanilang mga rotations and how they really play inside of the battleground. Pero this is the week number 3 already. Tingnan natin kung ganun pa rin ba yung ating mga na-mention natin na teams kanina. But with FaZe, Yoodo Alliance at saka sa boom natin, tingnan natin kung paano ba nila dito iaangat ang kanilang sarili. Kasi alam naman natin that this week 3 will determine who will be the top 16 that will be moving forward to the grand finals.
Well, syempre, different week, different story. Alam naman natin na pwedeng maiba kung sino nga ba mas angat at kung sino nga ba ang magdo-dominate. But let's talk about today's matches. No, we are gonna be playing 6 matches, and of course, ang appetizer natin is definitely Sanhok, followed by tatlong Erangel, at yung panapos natin dyan is those 2 big Miramar maps. No, kaabang-abang ang mga mangyayari ngayong araw na to dahil we are up in for 6 maps yan. Magsisimula muna tayo sa maliit. We're going into the balance map and then patapusin natin yan dalawang straight na Miramar map. No? So this is gonna be exciting, and let's talk about the top Sanhok performers. Of course, number 1 is still Vampire Esports, who dominated in the week number 1, no? Who managed to get 33 rank points, 41 overall eliminations, 7k damage, and of course, average survival time of 20 minutes, no? And then Boom Esports from Indonesia is just waving the flag, no? Kasunod dyan yung Bacon Time from Thailand once again. And of course, another Indonesian team, which is yung PERSIJA EVOS, na talagang hindi rin nagpapatalo. We've seen them shine in week number 2 together with Boom Esports and Bacon Time. But we're talking about a single map here. We're talking about Sanhok. We're talking about one time, big time, no? Isang beses lang tayo maglalaro sa Sanhok every day. Kaya kailangan talagang galingan nila because every elimination points count. Everything that they do, it matters in this Sanhok map.
Yep, everything really do matters, no, pagdating sa ating battlegrounds. Kaya hopefully, no, out of the week sa ating 5 matches natin or 4 para sa mga teams na naglalaro, kailangan talaga nila ma-ace etong Sanhok match. Katulad ng ginawa ng ating Vampires, Boom, Bacon Time at saka PGF. Pero we really saw how the players nakita natin kung paano nila inangat, no, or paano nila nilalayo yung eliminations doon sa ranking points, and that's the essence of the new point system that we have today. So talagang masasabi natin na Vince G na etong araw na ito, etong week na to, it's going to be a bloody hell fight for each and every teams out there. Kasi imagine etong etong last day natin, na etong last week natin rather ng PMSL will really say na etong top 16 na to ay mag-move forward to the grand finals. Pag-usapan natin overall ranks or overall points natin dito. We saw nasa 16th place ang ating BTR, nasa 17th place ang ating Don't Break Dreams, Genesis Esports on that 18th, 19th place naman ang ating Playbook Esports, and 20th place naman natin dito is yung ating Team Secret. But what I'm really much more curious about is paano kaya may aangat ng Playbook Esports itong kanilang score sa DBD, sa ating Genesis Esports, especially that we saw the improvement coming from the Genesis Esports nung week number 1 and week number 2. Imagine yung ating mga Genesis Esports week number 1, sila ay nasa 20th place, pero pagdating ng week number 2, talagang much more higher siya compared to the Playbook Esports. Alam mo, this week will really determine sino ba ang pinakamalakas or sino ba ang mas magaling na kupunan pagdating sa PMPL Southeast Asia wildcard.
Actually, kaya nga ang ganda ng tournament na to eh. Sabihin na natin, we're playing all throughout how many weeks, tapos may mga teams dyan talaga na they are being so observant on what the teams are doing. Siyempre, nakakita naman tayo din ng mga bagong teams, ng mga bagong lineups, no, different chemistry. Talagang this is not what you've seen before, like last year, no. Things are just different, and nakikita natin na they are playing more and more aggressively when it comes to getting all those elimination points. Before, yes, it matters, no, pero napapansin natin na yung mga teams, they're prioritizing their survivability kasi kailangan nilang ma-maintain yung elimination points while getting that chicken dinner. But same thing goes. But it doesn't matter if you get the chicken dinner, but what's more important is that how many kills you can get in a single game. Might as well makakuha ka ng 16. Probably 16 plus 10 is 26 points already. Pero let's talk about the 16 points, no? Tapos hindi ka umabot sa top 5. I mean, that is a lot already. Meron ka na agad 16, 17, 18 points before you close that map, no? It's gonna be a different factor, and teams from week number 1 are starting to, get less exciting. Kumbaga parang, for me, I'm a fan of what Bumper Esports bring last year. Pero this time around, week number 1, they started off with an explosion. Pero week number 2, alam nila they have to lie low. Ayaw nilang mag-ubos ng energy. Ayaw nilang ipakita lahat ng mga barahan nila. And that is why they managed to at least give the spotlight to someone else. At syempre, yung you're talking about Genesis, no? Genesis managed to at least overtook PPE somehow. But hopefully, week number 3, this is the week wherein Playbook Esports finally shine through. No, ako excited na ako makita ko after 2 weeks of observation, after 2 weeks of experience between these Southeast Asian teams, Playbook Esports, baka mamaya bigyan na naman tayo ng panggulat eh. Hindi na tayo makakontento sa isang chicken dinner per week. Kumbaga parang ang in-expect ko sa Playbook Esports is that they'll be getting at least 3 or 5 chicken dinners before we close week number 10.
I do agree. Talagang Playbook Esports will be much more hungry in terms of the kills, that aggressions, that winner-winner chicken dinner. Pero bago natin mag-dive in or mag-dive in sa ating game number 1, tayo ay pupunta sa ating talent predictions na kung saan talagang Pinoy pride lang ang sakalam, and talents prediction, Playbook Esports, no? Talagang yes na yes, PBE, all the way tayo, and talagang malakas yung trust or malaki yung trust na binibigay natin sa Playbook Esports. Kung kayo guys nakikita nyo na na eto Playbook Esports hindi sila magaling, but syempre no, kaming mga casters naniniwala kami sa kanila, and lalong-lalo na andon si Coach Neptune natin with Playbook Esports. At nasabi ko kanina or nabanggit ko kanina that the boys are confident, the coach is confident, and talagang sana ma-translate yun into a points that they wanted to see pagdating sa end of the day natin. Pero tingnan natin no kung sino yung kung sino sa kanila ang mananaig dito. Lahat sila nag-prepare lang para makakuha sila ng momentum, no. Na ito yung pre-game natin, nakuha lang tayo ng momentum para pagdating sa game natin ma-translate siya into points. And we saw alter ego na kung saan suot ni Vince G parang isa kang traitor na yun. Vince G alter ego yung dapat
hindi naman
eh.
Hindi naman. Parang makita mo yung mga damita natin is like, we're supporting the merchandise of each and every Southeast Asian team. Kasi each and every team, to be fair, to be honest, no, talagang may mga ibubugayan. Kung may mga merch talaga ako, isa-isa na mga, everyday ako magpapalit ng jersey. Pero syempre, kahit na anong makita mong suot ng isang Vince G, ang puso niya na isang Pilipino pa rin. No? Kahit anong klaseng suit ko, mapasando, mapakimono, mapa-suit and tie man yan, pero ang puso at balat ko, Pilipino at Pilipino pa rin. Kaya Playbook all the way pa rin. Yun eh.
Yun grabe naman pala. Nag-explain din pala si Ninong Vince G, no? Pero ito na yung mga iilan sa kanila, no? Na talaga, ganun, no? Pero, the players are really, it's a new fresh, no? Refresh things na nakikita natin sa kanila na ito na yung magiging ihip ng hangin na gusto namin ipakita pagdating sa ating pagdating sa ating week number 3 rather, no. We saw some of them. Actually, may nagkwento nga sa akin Vince G, na nung arrival ng mga ibang players dito. Oy, Playbook mo na. Mamaya ko na ikwento. Mas maganda to. Playbook Esports, panibagong gupit si Rankid, man.
Si Rankid, no? Napansin ko rin eh.
Nakita ko yung niya nagpagupit talaga siya sa Malaysia. Sabi ko, ay sana all naka-experience ng gupit sa Malaysia. At siguro, ito na rin yung niya, yung sign or yung parang way niya na baka sa buhok ko talaga kaya sumasakit yung ulo ko, tanggal yan. Pero in a few seconds left, Vince G, tayo ay lilipad sa ating game number 1 or match number 1 sa ating match ng Sunhawk. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng unang winner-winner chicken dinner dito sa ating PMSL.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, what do we have here? How do we start the week? Ito na nga sinasabi natin. Sunhawk is our appetizer. At maganda ang ating flight path from going downwards, paakyat muna tayo ng Bongnai. At nagtatalo na yung mga players natin they are, splitting up and they can like go dun sa mga trapping spots nila. Usually, bootcamp, Paradise Resort, mo, ano ba mga famous dyan? Yan, Kampong, pwede. And of course, if ever na they can like push more to Hatin and Camp Alpha, then makakakuha pa sila ng mga loot dyan. But it all depends kung saan nga ba ang ending ng bilog, no? Remember, Sunhawk is a small map. Ang madali lang kayo magkakitaan ng kalaban mo. At syempre, itong mga teams natin, Beck, no doubt, they are hungry for those elimination points. Kung may kasabayan ka sa resort, talagang ubos talaga kung ubos, no? Habang nakita mo, may idea ka na may isa doon at isipin mo may tatlo pa nag-aabang, hindi yung tatantanan ng mga teams and not unless they annihilated it all. Baga parang syempre, we need those 4 elimination points. Hindi na namin to pwede ibigay sa iba. We need it desperately because we wanted to start week 3 with a bang. What is this? Is this Playbook?
Yeah.
And Atlanta FaZe Clan, sorry. Yeah.
Alam mo, naninibago ako sa dropping point ng Playbook Esports. Usually, nagda-drop sila sa area of Sami. Pero dito, nagbago na sila. They want to face the other teams or they want to see na kung sino ba ang pinakamalapit, kunin na natin to agad. Kumbaga, i-pierce na natin yung mga bullets natin through the face or through the skulls of the players. One boy here going against Vin Torres, definitely both of these players need some backup kasi naandito na yung backup ng FaZe Clan. And ito yung magiging goal dapat ng Playbook Esports. Hindi dapat nila mapapaalit or hindi dapat nila mapapa-eliminate si Monboy. But syempre wala nang no choice ang pare mong Monboy, and Mela will be the first player to eliminate Playbook Esports Monboy. So this is going to be a big shaking up pagdating sa ating Playbook Esports kasi 3 na lang sa kanila ang natitira. Pero tingnan natin kung nagbago na ba ang Playbook Esports kasi with Playbook Esports, pag 3 sa kanila or 2 na lang sa kanila natitira, talagang nahihirapan sila. But I want to see that confidence sa ating Playbook Esports na kahit 3 na lang kami, kaya pa rin namin ipanalo ito. Ay, hindi pa pala. Ako pa pala. Hindi pa pala ako tapos. Hindi pa pala tapos yung ating yung ating commentary. Si Beats G guys, sumasaglit lang. Baka umiinom pa kasi pagod na pagod pa ang ating paring kaibigan. No? Pero, nakarinig na ako ng isang magandang microphone kay Beats G. Talagang rinig ko yung niya. Yung masarap niyang boses, no? And talagang nagtra-translate ito na sana ang Playbook Esports maging masarap din ang kanilang pagkapanalo dito sa ating game number 1.
Yon, speaking of masarap mga kaibigan, tingnan natin kung mapapasarap ba ang hapunan nila. Yes, they lost Monboy already. Pero hindi naman tapos ang istorya because meron pang 3 players na tinira per Playbook Esports. Pero tingnan natin ang Hale. Mainit to from last week. They are marking down. Actually, aside from Playbook na nasa radar nila, there's also the GE na nasa may kapaligiran, and that is why Flash is just being so alerted na I can't like let them distract me, no? Kasi di ko alam kung magkakakampi ba to or mamaya mahuli lang ako sa bitag, no? So kailangan ko mag-ingat. And as for the Bumper Esports, no, sabi ko nga going back, I am a fan of Bumper Esports and the way they did the PMWI, it was on a different level, no. Baka parang nakita ko kasi sa Vampire, hindi sila ganoon nagpa-pop up sa Thai, pero once that you mix them up with the international teams, kasi kung ako sa mga Bumpers and of course kung ako sa mga ibang teams, umay na ako sa mga ibang Thai teams. Sawang-sawa na ako, kilala ko na yung Bacon Time, kilala ko na yung FaZe Clan, kilala ko na yung Hale. Kumbaga parang, hindi pa ako kilala ng mga teams like Vivocade, mga Falcon Esports. Kumbaga parang magpapakilala na ako, and they managed to at least dominate and win the PMWI. And I believe Vampire Esports is just adjusting into the new changes. We're in Tony K from FaZe Clan. Siya yung bagong addition to the team. And of course, talking about my kimono here, Alter Ego, yeah, one of my favorite teams as well.
And alam mo, ito kasing PMSL natin, no, Vince G. I think if I'm not mistaken, hindi pa na-announce kung ilan sa kanila ang makakapunta sa PMWL. But definitely this will be the avenue, no, na makapunta sila sa PMWL. But there are actually 2 ways, no, na mapunta sa PMWL. One is yung in-game voting. So head on to Esports Center, open nyo na yung PUBG Mobile app nyo at saka iboto nyo ang Playbook Esports kasi kailangan na ng Playbook Esports yung suporta ninyo para makapunta sila sa PMWA. And second, of course, siguro, I'm not sure if it's going to be the champion dito or siguro mga iilan mga teams ang dadalhin nila papunta sa PMWA. So, what's for sure, ano yung sure na yun? Yung in-game voting kailangan talaga yan ng mga Playbook Esports na yung mga love na binibigay kailangan nila yan para makapunta sila sa mga iba't iba natin mga liga na yung Esports 2023 natin. But now, SLD para din being able to pierce through the heart ng ating Voldemort pero iba rin talaga ang pagkakas ng spell dito ni Voldemort sa ating mga taga Parajin natin or SLD Parajin here. So it's going to be another shaken up pagdating sa ating SLD kasi the backup here is really quite too far. Samantala sa ating mga RRQ, malapit lang sila sa isa't isa. Anytime soon, pag may isang na-knockout niya yung kalaban niya, talagang pwede na ito i-back up. Pero sa side ng SLD natin is going to be a no choice or either way, pwedeng makakuha ng vehicle dito ang ating mga SLD at magmadali sila papunta dito para ma-eliminate nila yung dalawang players ng ating RRQ. But on the other side, Vince G, FaZe Clan together with Boom Esports. FaZe na kung saan they just went a battle with our one boy. Pero tingnan natin mangyari kasi hexas natin dito. It's not going to be easy as 1, 2, 3 kasi nakita ng ating mga Boom Esports yung opportunity to eliminate the players of our FaZe. Pero naandito na nga si Ponbit na kung saan pinatay niya na rin ang ating mga FaZe Clan and 3 players ng ating FaZe Clan dito ay magpapaalam na dito sa ating battleground spot on Zens natin dito. Tingnan natin kung kaya nga ba labanan itong Boom Esports with the frag grenade that he's been setting up para mabigay niya ng mga apoy, pagbibigay niya na talaga ng pagbobomba dito sa ating mga Boom Esports.
At nakita na nga natin yung bilog. It chips down. Sako pa rin ang Paradise Resort. Sako pa rin ang bootcamp. Lahat ng mga nasa baba, they need to go up. Yung mga nasa Camp Charlie, they need to at least make their presence felt. Pero mahihirapan yata sila bahagya dyan, Beck. Because maraming mga teams dito ang magi-gatekeep. Like Vampires, like the Big Time. Of course, lahat ng mga nauna, they are going to defend their territory. Pero we're seeing some engagement here. Yoodo Alliance now firing some shots up against the box. Gaming, no? At sabi ni Levi na may S. Nako, hindi niya alam na bibatuhin siya ng granada ni Addict Luke. Mas addict pa sa yan, no? Kilala natin si Addict Luke before as Addict Pero sabi ni Zunoas, okay, I'll get you Siami Zane. Hindi ka honorarius dyan. Nako po, even that if you manage to win the tag team champs, Beck, hindi pa rin tapos ang bakbaka. Pero punta naman tayo sa Boom Esports versus ang etong ating Bacon Time, no? Indonesia versus Thai, mainit ang bakbakan, no? All sides, even Vampire Esports, they wanted to participate up against the RRQ. And 3 touch, no? With a touch, managed to at least eliminate someone with a grenade, and Hexas is just trying to do the same thing as well as Capone. Kinamitan ng DBS ang isang player ng Yoodo Alliance. This is just getting chaotic minute by minute, and I can see the team secret. They wanted to engage as well. Look at Shirley S. What?
Shirty S, masakit to Vince G. Sa side ng Bacon Time kasi alam natin pag si Shirty S ay na-eliminate sa Bacon Time, talagang nagkakaroon ng paghihirap dito ang ating mga taga Bacon Time. Pero tingnan natin kung maaangat ba nila ito since meron pa namang chance, meron pa namang way para ma-eliminate ng ating mga Genesis Esports etong mga Bacon Time. But we saw that Playbook Esports managed to knock out isa sa mga GEN na confirm na rin ito. Pero with Yoodo Alliance here, they will not give a fight here sa ating box gaming dahil sila ang magiging unang kupunan na may eliminate dito sa ating battlegrounds. Pero the fight is not yet over pagdating dito sa itaas kasi naandito yung Bacon Time, Boom Esports, Genesis, and I could see a slight of Playbook Esports din natin dito. Tingnan natin Paolo, nagkahalo-halo na. From Kuku to Paolo to Vince G. Ano na, baka susunod Ray na Queen Toyo. Pero talagang Vince G po ang aking kasama. Pero dito tayo sa ating laban na kung saan SLD managed to knock out isa sa mga BTR natin at nagpahulog muna siya sa cave para magkaroon ng revival at mag-reset dito ang ating BTR to go for that second round against the players ng ating SLD.
BTR now trying to at least look for those potential targets, pero sila ang minamatahan ng SLD natin dito. RRQ, they're doing the same thing as well. They're not giving up this compound. Si Kuang, probably hanging out in the quarry. No? Naghahanap din siya ng pwede niyang matarget dito, pero he needs to come close. He needs to go near para makita niya yung galawan ng BTR on this area right here. Habang lumiliit ang bilog, no, we are just getting into the third phase. We are just getting started from seeing these teams na eliminating each other. And okay, tapos na ang Paradise Resort. Sakto lang ang pwesto ng DBD natin dito. They can go inside the circle without any hesitation. Pero mag-ingat lang sila because Team Secret is there. Binabantayan nila yung package coming in from the heavens, no? So, well, Alter Ego is just being so cautious because they know that SEM9 is right above there. And talagang, you have to analyze. You have to make sure na when you're pushing, kailangan manalo kayo. Kahit merong kapalit, kahit mabukasan kayo na isa or dalawa, o kahit ikaw na lang mag-isa natitira, you have to make sure to get those elimination points. It matters, no? Ang mahalaga, makakuha ka ng much kills as possible habang sinusi mo ang maghahatid muna ng pizza dito with this this motor vehicle right here. Keystone.
Yes. Hindi baka sabi nga sunduin mo na kita, tara sakay na sa aking angkas na at mangamoy tagumpay tayo dito sa ating battlegrounds. Pero we saw that side kill on the kill feed na kung saan si Cool managed to knock out si Trong of our SLD, pero nandito rin kasi yung Genesis Esports and hopefully di makuha yung putas at nakuha nga ni Raymond. Buti na lang mabilis ang galawan dito ng Playbook Esports compared to the last weeks that they had, kasi imagine yung playbook natin, once na knockout talagang hihintayin lang nila mamatay, pero dito hindi nila pinabayaan yung kanilang knockout, talagang they want to confirm. And now that playbook has the 2 kills, it's a good thing, it's a good sign. It's a good sign, Vince G, para sa atin dahil nakikita natin, no, slowly but surely nag-i-improve talaga ang ating Playbook Esports. But SLD here will be going on a fight together with our Genesis Esports at PBE kasi tatlo sila ay nandito sa area of quarry. And alam natin, isa lang ang kailangan manaig dito sa ating area of perimeter.
At ito na nga, anytime soon we are going to see some action. Playbook Esports, they're just splitting up, no, pero magkakalapit sila sa isa't isa. The patience coming in from Rankid. Tingnan natin kung may talab ba ang bagong gupit na si Rankid when it comes to, you know, those tutoks, those shots, no. Tingnan natin kung makataas na accuracy yun, ha. Kasi syempre, sa talas ba naman ng bagong gupit ni Rankid, mamaya tumalas din yung paningin niya at makakita niya yung kahibla-hiblahan ng buhok ng kalaban, no. Well, that is what we definitely want to see, Beck.
Oo. No, but syempre it's a new week, no, at nakita naman natin na si etong mga Playbook Esports kailangan nila ng fresh, kailangan nila maging fresh dito sa ating week 3, kasi kung hindi sila magiging fresh at hindi nila na reassess yung kanilang mga sarili ng week 1 and this week 3 will be a much more harder for them to bounce back in the battlegrounds or in the PMSL itself. Pero tingnan natin kung saan magiging shift or saan mag-shift itong circle natin, kasi it's going to be in the area of Vampires Esports, SEM9, Boom, Bacon Time, Genesis Esports natin. So talagang magiging opportunity or magiging responsible itong Genesis Esports for making sure na ang Playbook Esports natin dito ay hindi sila makapasok. Pero tingnan natin kung ano mangyari, kung ano gagawin ng Playbook Esports, kasi they can actually eliminate dito yung Box Gaming kasi sila ay nagro-rotate na agad-agad. Pero yung vacant time natin here, they have to go against the players ng ating mga GE and PBE here. It's rushing already towards them. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari kasi si Noah's versus Rankid, who will win this fight. And Rankid here getting spotted out by Levy S at nakikita na rin ni Levy dito si Raymond, which makes them knock to already. Pero tingnan ko ano gagawin ni Cole. Kailangan nila ng mabilis ang galawan kung hindi siya makakakuha ng magandang puntos. And si Noah's here already ready to pop that frag grenade sa side ng Playbook Esports. Makakakuha kaya sila dahil hindi pa tapos ang laban ng Box Gaming and yung ating Playbook Esports. And Rankid receiving another frag grenade coming from Levy S, but Sunoa's here is talagang brave na brave siya para makapag-push at nakuha ng Box Gaming etong Playbook Esports, and they were able to get 7 kills out of that out of that fight, Vince G, tingnan natin kung ano pa ang mangyayari kasi dito naman sa fight ng Vacant Time versus Hail Esports, Sky Only, and Tiger knockout. Pero si Ice na lang ang natitira. Tingnan natin kung ano ang gagawin ni pari mong Ice. Yung granada niya kaya, mapupunta kaya sa mga ulo ng Hail Esports kasi Hail here will have a time or will have a chance here to get that reset momentum on their part para makuha nila yung mga kupunan ng ating mga Vacant Time. Remember, sabi ko kanina, pag nawala si Shirty S dito sa ating Vacant Time, talagang matitilt at matitilt dito ang ating Vacant. But samantala sa flash natin dito, we have to do that fast knockouts, fast eliminations pagdating sa ating Vacant Time as they are already rushing towards to the Vacant Time at onting adjustment na lang ito, Vince G, para makuha nila yung laban. But syempre, they also have to think na tayo ay nasa loob ng circle. Anytime soon, merong kupunan na pwedeng umatake sa atin dito sa area na to.
Well, they have to watch out, no? If ever na kung sino nga ba ang atake sa kanila. They have to be careful on what they're gonna do it. But seeing box gaming at a different level, no? Who's getting 10 elimination points, no? I think they wanted more. Pero sabi dito ni Isaiah, ako, tignan nyo ako. I wanted to at least get alter ego. Pero ano nangyari kay Echo from DBT? Si DJ Louie nakita si Octa, pero Potato, naku, patatas ang kanyang aim. Sabi ni Isaiah, I'm gonna finish this with a DBS. That's a good call. Isaiah as well managed to get Potato. Pero ang dami-dami explosion na nagaganap dito from the alter ego, Team Secret, pero nahuli na si Aizen. Ayun! Grabe naman ang tutok dito ni Jumper, pero they are not... Jimmy OP rather from DBD, and he's a monster in terms of like tutok at nasa labas siya. He's trying to heal up. Hinihintay lang siya ni Ryzy at mukhang si Ryzy, mukhang kailangan na nakita niya gumagalaw si Jimmy. Sinasamantala niya pagkakataon and the spray and pray, the borderline control. Ryzy will be getting that elimination. DBD's out.
11 teams, Vince G. Imagine, nagsimula tayo sa 16 teams, tapos na yun 11 na lang. Ganun kabilis na yung mga transitions natin ng mga laban pagdating sa ating unang match ng week number 3. Pero we also have FaZe Clan getting eliminated or actually eliminated na nga sa laban na to. Pero yung ating BTR, kalaban pa nilang ating Box Gaming, and meron pang silang kailangan i-consider na factor na merong blue zone. But with that frag grenade of Levi S here, makukuha niya ang ating mga BTR. 9 teams left from 11 to 9. Ano pa ang kailangan gawin ng mga kupunan para mabawas at mabawas pa nila yung mga kupunan na alive pa rin dito sa ating battlegrounds. Vacant Time, Ice here receiving that splash damage sa granada ng ating Hail Esports. But Tiger here has already got an idea na andito si Levi S at iba pa ang nakakuha kundi si Alz ng Genesis Esports. Is this going to be the new Genesis Esports? But not so long dahil naandito yung Hail Esports para patayin ang ating Genesis Esports. 7 teams. Vince G, imagine. Ang bilis. Grabe, kanina 9 lang tayo, tapos ngayon nasa 7 na tayo. Pero tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang mananaig kasi nakikita ni Completas Recados, it's going to be Vampires Esports at saka Sem9. Pero itong Vampires at saka Sem9 kaya natin ay makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner kasi Vampires here is actually outside of the play safe zone at kailangan talaga nila mag-rotate para makakuha sila ng better angle na to eliminate the other teams here dito sa ating battlegrounds. Nice one. Nice one, Vince G. Nako, baka nag-aayos pa ang ating paring Vince G. But dito muna tayo sa side ng Vampires Esports. Schweppes managed to knock out Hill. At it's si Tiger and Vampires Esports is already starting to do that rotation na papunta sa itaas. Pero kailangan kasi nila pakiramdaman kung nasaan ba yung pinakamagandang pwesto, kung saan pinakamagandang bato. Really just for us to be on a good defense and offense natin dito in the battleground. But Voldemort casting that spell na Avada Kedavra at nakuha niya si Schweppes ng Vampires Esports. Sino pa ang gusto niya i-cast dito ng kanyang spell? Makakakuha kaya si Tony K, si Nuzi at saka si Stone dito against the players of our RRQ kasi at this point sa side ng Vampires Esports, mahihirapan sila dito mag-rotate kasi yung blue zone ay kinakain na sila sa ating perimeter na to.
Well, grabe talaga ang nagagawa ng maliit na bilog, no? So it tends to be, it tends to make the players more and more aggressive, and that is why natibility talaga talaga sila makipagpakbakan dito. And we can see the pressure coming in from the teams. Talagang kailangan nilang maunahan yung kanilang kalaban when it comes to getting those elimination. RRQ now receiving damage. Si Sem9 hinahanap yung tamang pwesto. Si Rosemary pa yata makikita niya. Pero hindi. Nag-shift siya ng paningin pero agaw pansin siya sa mga kalaban niya. Si Prime Putra nagkaroon pa ng Prime ang kanyang pangalan. Tignan natin kung tatawagin niya ba ang Decepticons dito para tulungan siya. Pero habang lumilit ang bilog, PERSIJA Esports, they need to close in. Nakita na nga ni Voldemort. Sabi niya nga dito, Tony K, ikaw ang kukumpasan ko ng impactong damage when it comes to, eliminating you. And Luyu is just doing the same. So this is just getting out of hand because tignan mo naman yung border control dito ng RRQ. No, hindi, gumagalaw yung bilog. Kailangan nilang lumabante and yun na nga, si Luyu nakita niya, si Best G at si Tony K talagang tuluyan ang mawawala.
Now, 6 teams left. Vince G, ano ang gagawin ng ating mga taga-Vampires Esports? Kasi nandito yung Blue Zone. RRQ is targeting sa kanila. Pero we saw that Vampires Esports, wala talaga silang laban doon sa Blue Zone and RRQ. Sa 5 teams natin, naandito yung Boom, naandito yung Hale, Sem9, Alter Ego, and RRQ is actually outside of the play safe zone. Pero yung Boom natin dito, talagang kaliwat kanan ang kanyang laban. But yung DBS hindi tumama kay Flash of our Hale Esports, but DBS back at you. Ito ay tatama sa iyong ulo. Now, ang problema na lang dito ng ating mga kaibigan, si Flash, he has to go against the players natin from Boom, but one bit here managed to clutch that movement coming from the Hale Esports. Sa ating tatlong teams na to, Sem9, hindi pa sila gumagalaw. But ang ating Alter Ego, they want to make sure na tama ang magiging informasyon natin kung paano natin ma-eliminate ang Sem9. But Sem9 here remains strong on their ground. But with Razy here, managed to knock out Longster of our Sem9. At nakikita na natin dito na isa-isa bumabagsak ang ating mga Sem9 sa kamay ng Boom at Alter Ego. But ano pa ang kulang ng Sem9 para makuha nila ang winner-winner chicken dinner? They have to do the clearing operations man sa side ng Boom Esports. Parang wala sila masyadong ability to eliminate the side of our Alter Ego. Fnatic here managed to pierce the heart of our Longster, and nakita natin na talagang onting-onting nang nababawasan yung ating bilang sa Sem9. But here it is, 1 versus 2 na lang tayo dito, BG, at nakita natin na dalawa doon ay knockout, but isa na namang ang nakuha ng Sem9 dito, which means talagang Alter Ego and yung ating mga Boom, talagang they have to find that right position in order for them to eliminate the players. Pero si Quanbit ay nakuha niya na nga, and Rosemary here on that 1 versus 1 situation with Quanbit, but it's going to be an opportunity for Sem9 to get that winner-winner chicken dinner against the Boom Esports. Pawn beat na lang dito. Tingnan natin kung magkakaroon ba ng miracle gameplay ng BBS sa ating Sem9. Naririnig ko na si Vince G clutch daw ng clutch, pero hindi na clutch ng ating mga taga-Boom Esports itong Sem9. And Sem9 makes that winner-winner chicken dinner sa ating unang game or unang match dito sa ating PMSL week number 3, day number 1.
Good try though, Sem9 with that clean finish. No, they know. They definitely know that they have the numbers advantage, and that is why they play the 3v1 card right. No, yung isang member probably hindi niya na, wala na siyang time para i-revive yun. And that's why Sem9, they managed to at least take that advantage and then goes off with a really, really good finish. No. On that top 3 situation, no, wherein Alter Ego, they have been stuck. Ang nangyari dito, gumalaw na dito yung Sem9, they managed to at least do a spray down para malinis nila yung pwesto ng Alter Ego. And then when it comes to a 2v3 situation, a 1v3 situation rather, talagang, alam nila na they have anything under control. But talking about this guy, Dep, isa lang ang kanyang elimination, pero grabe, siya pa rin ang tinaguriang MVP. No? Napaka-depth talaga ng meaning ng MVP when it comes to this guy. Sobra.
Yes, and the things to watch, kita natin dito, pag-usapan natin yung full squad time kasi dyan talaga ang magsasabi kung paano ba nag-perform na maayos itong mga kupunan natin. Imagine, yung Box Gaming at saka yung Boom Esports natin, kahit na pierce na sila or kahit na bawasan na sila, they managed to be on the top 5 natin dito sa ating match ito. Pero in terms of Sem9, since nag-remain sila na kumpleto si Ricardos until the end, and so, although there's a little bit na bawas-bawas sa kanila, pero kita naman natin na worth it yung paglalaban o yung nilaban ng Sem9 na dapat kumpleto si Ricardos tayo para makakuha tayo ng winner-winner chicken dinner. And did they do that? Did they do that? Yes, nagawa po ng ating Sem9 yan. Yun ba ang magiging susi para magkaroon sila ng winner-winner chicken dinner? For me, it's going to be a half yes, half no para sa akin kasi it will really depend kung sino ba ang natitirang mga players pagdating sa ating kupunan na ito. But syempre, sa highlights natin, we saw that nagkaroon ng early eliminations ang ating paring si Monboy sa kalaban niya kontra sa FaZe Clan natin. But here in the top mountain, talagang lahat ng kupunan naandito yung FaZe Clan, naandito yung Boom, naandun yung Genesis Esports, sumama din sa party yung ating Playbook Esports, but we also saw Playbook Esports struggle under knockouts dito kasi imagine sobrang focus nila in one angle, hindi nila masyado nakita si Levi S ng ating Levi S na player doon sa ating watchtower na yun. So hopefully Playbook Esports, we saw that improvement in terms of kills, pero tingnan natin kung mako-compensate kaya nila yung mga puntos na kailangan nila dito sa ating match number 2 kasi with the other teams naman natin dito sa ating battlegrounds, talagang nasasabi natin na wala pa tayong tamang sagot kung sino ang top 16 natin. So hopefully, itong Playbook Esports kakayanin pa nila yung pressure, yung firepower pagdating sa ating match number 2. And Sem9 having that winner-winner chicken dinner, 8 kills, 18 points in total. Pangalawa yung ating Boom Esports with 16, Box here with 11, Hale here with 10, 9 points para sa ating Alter Ego, 5 points naman para sa ating RRQ Bacon Time, Vampires Esports with 4, GEBTR here with 3 points, 2 points naman para sa ating DVD, Team Secret, saka Playbook Esports, 1 point naman para sa ating FaZe Clan at saka sa Yoodo Alliance, at yung SLD natin dito ay hindi makakauwi ng puntos sa ating rank or sa ating match number 1 natin. Pero syempre we're still looking on the silver lining pagdating sa Playbook Esports na sana makakuha sila ng much more better points pagdating sa ating match number 2 onwards kasi dito natin makikita or dito natin malalaman na ang Playbook Esports may laban pa.
Well, speaking of laban, talagang syempre you're not gonna be stuck up dahil sa performance mo ng first map, no? May chance na pang bumawi. Actually, you still have 5 more maps to play. Tatlong Erangel, Miramar, so it's not impossible for Playbook Esports to catch up. But let's talk about the top performance for our first map, no? We've got Levi S, we've got Ponbit, we've got Putra, and we've got Luyu, no? Dalawa from Sem9, isa from Boom, and isa from Box Gaming. Surprisingly, Box Gaming, they managed to overperform way beyond our expectations. Pero they didn't manage to get the chicken dinner though. It goes to Sem9. Pero Box Gaming, before they have been eliminated, 11 points ang nakuha nila. 11 points when it comes to elimination, but tapos na ang panghimagas. Papunta na tayo sa Erangel na 3, tapos 2 Miramar, o napag-warm up na lahat. We are gonna be expecting a lot more actions dito sa Erangel map. And talking about Erangel, no, the top performers for this map, we've got Hale, we've got Yoodo Alliance, we've got FaZe Clan, and of course, we've got PERSIJA EVOS, no? So kung kanina, merong isang Indonesian team sa number 2, pero napalitan siya ng Yoodo Alliance, no? Most of these teams, they have been the dominating teams talaga all throughout the Sanhok map. Pero this is Erangel, eh. Hale, we can see them being so dominating. PERSIJA EVOS, parang nakukulangan pa ako. Even though na ang lakas din talaga nila Saksi at Luxy, talagang they are trying to make sure na everything is in check, no? So, yun lang naman ang maaasahan natin dito. But in terms of like Erangel map, no doubt, we're gonna be seeing Hale. They're gonna be doing everything that they can. Especially in week number 2, doon sila nag-highlight, doon sila nag-shine back.
Yep, and now, Vince G, since natapos na natin ang ating game number 1, the match number 2, match number 3 natin pagdating sa ating Erangel matches, kailangan talaga na makita or mapakita ng Playbook Esports na kailangan talaga nila iangat na ang kanilang mga sarili dito sa ating week number 3 na. But syempre, hindi natin papalampasin itong version 2.5 patch notes natin
Ay,
para
ang ganda.
syempre maging updated ang ating mga viewers natin out there na hindi pa nag-a-update ng PUBG Mobile. Meron tayong World of Wonder na kung saan ma-experience nyo lahat ng mga gusto nyo na gusto nyong gawin pagdating sa ating World of Wonder. And of course, yung ating team mode natin na Imagiversary. Na meron tayong new team areas, block cover, dual purpose clan, portable trampoline, saka yung ating supply curve converter, and meron tayong Nusa Tycoon event na
Wow.
pwede nyong matry. And the Bugatti na kung saan talagang isa siya sa mga one lifetime collaboration ni PUBG Mobile. Kaya kung ako sa inyo guys, make sure na kayo ay mag-a-update ng PUBG Mobile, and of course, mag-log or mag-top up kayo ng UC para makuha nyo itong lucky Bugatti. Kasi out of the casters now, or out of the talent pool natin dito sa PMSL, si Queen Toyo ang meron nito. Kaya sana all Queen Toyo, baka naman bigyan nyo kami ng extra spare key dito sa ating Bugatti. But if ayaw nyo naman, now if gusto nyo naman ng Bugatti plus nakakalakas na set, it's going to be the Solar Night set, and of course yung ating isang yung isang Phantom, another set naman natin na kung saan available naman siya dito sa PUBG Mobile, showing the pride, parang pride to ng ng Pilipinas, the blue, the red, and the yellow and white dito sa ating flag ng Pilipinas. Kaya ako, Vince G, I'm much more excited na pagdating sa ating match number 2, match number 3 natin, dahil syempre baka makakita tayo ng amoy tagumpay sa Playbook Esports.
Amoy tagumpay. Speaking of amoy tagumpay, amoyin natin ang tagumpay ng Playbook Esports. Kaya wala mitis. Talent prediction all throughout the PMSL, matik na matik. We've got PBA. Ramdam na ramdam nila ang suporta ng ating mga kababayan when it comes to, representing our own country in terms of like showing everything that they got, no? So hopefully Playbook Esports, they managed to get the chicken dinner. Mga ganyan yung mga parang ine-expect natin talaga na kung kailan mapapop off yung PBA, talagang kailangan may mangyaring masama eh. Ano yung mangyaring masama dapat? Blackout. Yung mga ganon.
Ay,
pag nag-blackout. Chicken dinner yun. Ako, hindi lang naman napakita. Pero, well, on a positive note, nakamanok naman yung PBE. Pero, yun nga, talking about the players, no? Yeah, kidding aside, we're seeing the focus. Ayan, Direk. Marunong si Direk. Itutok mo sa tunay na mga bida. Playbook Esports, dapat nandyan lang palagi yung mga camera. Kaya pakaway-kaway. No? Hintayin natin kung magpapagupit pa sila. Bakit hindi sila sumusunod kay Rankin? At kung kailan nga ba lalaro si Demigod? Ayun ang tinatanong natin dito. When is Demigod going to play? Oh, si Monboy. Monboy, pagupit na you.
Hindi ganyan lang si Monboy. Dapat yan yung kanyang personality na kailangan mahabang buhok. Kasi nung nagmahabang buhok si Monboy, nakita naman natin, Vince G, na talagang isa lumalakas itong player na to. Dapat siguro nag-wig extensions na lang, no?
Wig extensions. Take note, ha?
Wig or extensions rather, no? Para kay Monboy, baka sakaling mas lumakas itong kaibigan natin. But yung DVD, ito isa sa mga natin, may kumukha tong
si Jimmy OP
player itong
may
kaibigan
kamukha
natin.
to.
Oo, sa Pilipinas.
Hawig.
Sa Pilipinas, no? Oo.
Sino? May glue ka ba? Parang kaya mo bang ibigay yung i-name drop yun?
Basta nakita ko lang siya dito sa Pilipinas.
Nakita ba natin siya nung Sabado at Linggo?
Ay, di naman.
Ay, hindi. Okay,
Iba.
Okay.
Pero sikat siya na KOL sa ibang bang. Yorn. Diba?
Oo, ibang bang. Okay. Bubukas muna tayo sa ibang bangbangan dito, no? Yan, actually, yung mga org na yan, no, talagang I love how this famous organization is just investing into these young talents para mag-perform under their banner sa PUBG Mobile, no. Kumbaga yung iba dyan, talagang nasabi mo na, no, kilala at sikat sa ibang bang. Pero this time around, we're talking about this Bang Bang right here, the PUBG Mobile, no? Either of them, some of them are household names already, recognizable names, like for example, FaZe Clan na hindi naman nag-originate sa Asia, pero it's originated from the US, no? And they chose this region to at least have a representation dahil alam nila na pagdating sa bangbangan, Southeast Asia has the banger when it comes to playing these matches. Am I right, Beck?
Yes. And hindi lang yun, no, Vince G, kasi itong PMSL para siyang equivalent, no, to PMPL, Southeast Asia Championship, no. Parang dito kasi natin madidetermine kung sino ba ang magiging hari, no. Sino bang magiging hari ng Southeast Asia? Southeast Asia, Pilipinas kaya, Myanmar, Thailand, Indonesia, Vietnam, no, Malaysia, maraming countries, maraming regions na ang nakikita natin dito na kayang kumuha ng bagong crown dito sa ating PMSL Southeast Asia, no. Kaya talagang masasabi natin, Vince G, itong PMSL natin, hopefully they are much more prepared na pagdating sa week number 3 natin, kasi this is going to be the last league, the last week ng league stage natin, rather, no, na makuha nila yung ticket papuntang grand finals. Iilan sa kanila, no, na masasabi natin sure na papasok talaga sila. But yung iba dito undetermined pa, no. Lalong-lalo na yung mga naghahabol pagdating sa ating week number 3.
Well, speaking of habulan talaga, talagang itong mga players natin, they need to at least show off each and every one. At of course, welcome to the Filipino broadcast of the PUBG Mobile Super League. At na-mention ko na kanina, there are already household names. Sabi mo nga sa ibang bangbang, FaZe Clan, famous from a different bangbang. Nakita na natin kanina, Yoodo Alliance, no? When it comes to different bangbang din as well. And of course, counterpart ng Yoodo Alliance is Team Secret, na kilala din sa ibang bangbang, and they are heavily reproducing great talents, no, in each and every game, in each and every genre, because I believe that itong mga western teams natin na to, Beck, no, alam nila na ang lakas matatagpuan lamang sa Southeast Asia. Nako, kailangan na nila ma-expand ang napakaraming teams dito. Pero ilang segundo na lang, Beck, at lilipad na tayo patungo sa Erangel. Ready ka na ba? Well, ready na sila at ready na ako at mukhang ready na ang sambayan ng Pilipino.
Naandito na tayo sa ating match number 2 ng Week 3 Day 1 at tayo ay lilipad sa Erangel at nagmumukhang manggagaling tayo ng Milta Power towards the end ng ating Primor's perimeter. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila na ang magkakaroon ng mga contested drops, mababago kaya yung kanilang mga rotations, magbabago kaya yung kanilang mga rotations dito pagdating sa ating Erangel matches, kasi since this is going to be the first Erangel match na sa week number 3 natin, there has been a lot of changes na nung week number 2 na kung saan Genesis Esports nagkaroon na sila na ng specific dropping point compared sa ating week number 1, but here sa ating week 3 it's going to be a different ata for the side ng Genesis natin if that's going to be the case na para sa ating Genesis Esports. But Circle, hoping na sa side ng Playbook Esports na, kasi usually nung trend, no, or yung trend na nakikita natin pagdating sa Circle, talagang doon nag-end up sa first dropping or sa unang playing path natin, and hopefully yun yung ang mangyayari dito para naman Playbook Esports will be able to be in the Circle.
Saan ba to? Saan ba to? Teka lang, ha?
Oo, sagasaan
Hit
yan.
and run. Barinig mo na. Long scare. Ayan na, nakakita lang pa rin.
Wala. Ay, meron.
Rosemary! Holy Mary, mga kaibigan, nagdasal ka na sa ilang santo, and he is now down thanks to death. Okay.
Yun lang. Game over. Game over in short. Game over for the side ng Alter Ego. Ayan. Yan yung nangyayari.
Oh, isa
Uy,
pa,
hindi pa
isa pa.
tapos. Hindi pa tapos, Beats G, meron pa.
Oh, ikutan mo. Ilagay mo sa kahon. Sige, Box Gaming, mainit yan kanina. Boom Esports, anong ginagawa mo, Razy? Oy! Muntik
Uy,
na.
nakuha. Hindi ba? Parang nakadinig ako eh. Ay, hindi pa. Akala ko
Okay, si
na-confirm
DNB
na.
gayan ha. Ay,
Akala ko
tumakas.
confirm.
Bye-bye.
Umalis na.
Sinundo. Okay, crossfire. Okay, ceasefire tayo, Lods. Kanina walang parawan si Rosemary eh.
Wala.
Napahawak sa Rosario si Rosemary eh. Wala talaga eh.
Sabi niya, oops, hindi ako dito, hindi ako para diyan. Ano lang ako, kalma lang, 'di ba? Yung may mga ganun na na moments, Vince G, sa battlegrounds natin. Wait, oops, saglit. Ako'y sasaglit lang na aalis dito. Hintayin ko yung aking backup, mga ganung moments, no. Pero somehow we saw the teams here doing that early engagements. Sa case ng FaZe Clan, I think that's going to be the first elimination, no? Yung FaZe natin ay nakakuha ng isang Genesis Esports. Oh, hindi pala. Yung Alter Ego pala natin ang nakakuha. So second na ito. Nagkaroon na tayo ng mga pitasan portion, Vince G, dito sa ating Erangel match natin. And it seems yung Genesis Esports mukhang nalilito pa rin sila kung saan tayo magdadrop. So sobrang disparse nila, nahihirapan sila mag-commit sa isang dropping point.
Yeah. In terms of commitment, talagang they are torn kung saan nga ba sila pepesto. No, this is difficult for each and every one. Kailangan nilang mag-establish ng magandang pwestuhan dito. Kailangan talaga nilang makakuha ng magandang view of their opponents. Kaya nga, syempre, you wanted to at least get as much elimination points as you can. Syempre, doon ka na sa magandang view. Ang pinakamagandang view dyan, oo, kita mo yung kalaban. Pero, kailangan hindi ka nila masyadong maabot, hindi ka nila masyadong makita. Because that is your advantage eh. You don't want your position to be given away. And speaking of which, no, Team Secret, nakita natin on our screen, no? Team Secret is one of these teams, no? At these teams were definitely from Malaysia. They are one of the strongest teams last 2021 to 2022. At syempre, shoutout sa mga kaibigan na natin na nasa PMSL right now, especially si Coach Neptune, no? Nakita natin dito, yung tropa natin, no? Ewan ko lang kung maiintindihan tayo. Si Sinkay nandyan nakatayo. Sabi ko kanina, paupuin mo kasi ayaw kumalmay. Si Sinkay tropa yan.
Ay, yan. Tropa. Akala ko hindi. Pero, oo nga, no, kakakita ko lang, Vince G, na may napasabi si Neptune, I like the view. I like the view. Wala siyang nakitang view. Si Sinkay lang ang nasa kanyang harapan. Pero okay lang. At least nakita natin yung mga players sa holding area, no. Vince G, na lahat tayo cheer natin yung mga teams na naglalaro dito sa ating battlegrounds. Lahat tayo kailangan mapakita natin sa kanila na ito ang meron tayo sa holding area natin, no. Pero nagtataka ako kung buffet ba ang kinakain nila kasi last time na nagkaroon ng players holding area sa PMGC daw. Buffet daw. So, dito rin kaya sa PMSL buffet rin kaya kasi gusto ko rin, no. Pag ako din sana naging player na lang pala ako, no.
Coach analyst.
Parang
podcaster meron.
Baka pwedeng ako na lang yung si Sheena. Yung Shinama lang dito sa Playbook. Baka naman.
Shinana all.
Diba? Baka naman. Na makakain pa ako.
Ang grabe naman yan. Actually, talking about buffet, talking about food trip sa mga ganitong klaseng events, no? Hopefully, dumating tayo sa punto na ganyan. Nakaka-buffet tayo. Pero, ang goals natin dito malala. Kailangan kung nasaan ng PMWI at PMGC, dapat nandun din tayo, no? Kailangan nandun din tayo, kunwari, kung sarihan ulit gaganapin yung PMWI, dapat nandun tayo. Kasi feeling ko, Bek, sinabi mo na to ng PMWI, home court mo yun, doon ka pinanganak.
Oo. Saan?
Sa Saudi.
Ay,
di ba doon ka pinanganak? Saudi boy kay.
Saudi girl, akala ko dito tayo sa PUBG Mobile, lahat naman tayo pinanganak dito sa era check. Pero yeah, sa Saudi no. Gusto ko din no. Gusto ko bumalik ng Saudi sa totoo lang. PMWI baka naman. Just gonna host. Kahit alam mo nag-host sa si Begbeg. Pero hindi pa po tayo. Aabot din tayo diyan sa mga hosting channeling no, sa PUBG Mobile. Pero dito muna tayo focus sa Battlegrounds na. Wala pa masyadong heavy engagements coming from the team. Pero meron tayo abangan portion pagdating sa bridge na kung saan BTR, they want to gatekeep yung mga team secret natin na nanggaling doon sa Snovka Military Island. No? And nakita natin with team secret here, they have to make sure na hindi ito dapat yung kanilang daanan. Or kung kaya nilang labanan to, dapat knockout nila agad dito. Si Juice, si Genfos, sila Ryzen, no, para makatawid sila agad. And most of the questions now, Vinci, coming from the BTR or yung may mga questions ng mga fans sa side ng BTR is bakit hindi daw pinapalaro si UI? No, parang hindi siya starter starting player no sa BTR kasi iba kasi si UI, iba yung laruan ni UI talaga. Ni Yuhai rather, hindi UI. Ibang UI po 'yun. Yuhai ng BTR, iba yung laruan niya
UI, no? Iba si UI Local si UI
Oh, Yuhai to Yuhai. Iba yung laro ni Yuhai. No, pagdating sa mga pagdating sa Battlegrounds, no, matagal na talagang nakikita mo nagdo-dominate itong si Yuhai sa Miramar, sa Erangel, pero pagdating dito, hindi siya starter player, para siyang sub lang. Binabangko siya paminsan sa mga iilang mga games. Siguro, no, inalat talaga, sinapak ng kaalatan itong kaibigan at kaya hindi siya pinapalaro or natitil, may nangyayari, there's something wrong with the player. Pero hopefully makakuha siya ng tamang tono. Pero etong tono natin, Prince G, Team Secret, dalawa sa kanila ay na-eliminate courtesy ng ating mga taga BTR. And actually hindi pala dalawa, isa lang pala. No? And that's really so sad for the side of our Team Secret kasi nung week number 1, somehow so lang yung kanilang performance. Pero pagdating sa week number 2, talagang bumaba na iba yung level ng performance ng Team Secret. And week number 3, parang nagre-repeat na naman sa side ng Team Secret. And alam natin na ang goal ng ating mga teams is makapasok sa Grand Finals, but there can be only 16 teams. And we want to see that determination, that passion, na gusto talaga nilang makapasok sa ating Grand Finals.
Yun, anyway, shout out nga pala sa one and only Direct Loki natin. Nakakapalit lang na profile picture kanina 6:20 PM. Maganda yung kick up.
May time pa.
Maganda yung kick. May time para mapalit ng profile picture si Direct habang minamando niya ang mga action dito sa PUBG Mobile. As you can see, no, Box Gaming, ito mukhang minamandohan niya na ang FaZe Clan. Mainit to, Vietnam versus Thailand. They are the teams na nakikita ko na nagdo-dominate in the Southeast Asia PUBG Mobile scene. No? Together with the Indonesian and Malaysians, of course. And darating din naman tayo sa punto na pati Pilipinas makikipagsabayan na rin sa mga countries na yan. Ito na yung exposure natin kumbaga parang nabe-break na yung stigma wherein we're just focusing on one game, pero this time around PUBG Mobile, we are definitely seeing some love from this game. The community is just giving so much support sa ating mga Filipino players, no. Talagang all out sila. Kung i-bring up natin yung nakaraang event dito nung weekend, no, yung ating NCR leg ng PMCT, no, it was really overwhelming. Sorry na ipasok ko lang kasi this is an emotional moment for me para iparamdam na mahal natin ang community ng PUBG Mobile, di ba? So dapat ganun tayo, we should love the game, and of course yung mahal, kapag mahal natin yung game, dapat dinidiligan natin yan. Love you to Coco. Yeah.
I love you, pre. I love you to. Sana all nag-I love you na dito sa Discord. Pero guys, shout out pala kay Coco TV. Guys, very dedicated itong si Coco. From day number 1 hanggang ngayon, nasa Discord, hindi niya talaga iniwan na yung mga casters, yung mga talents na talagang nakikinig ang ating paring Coco. Sana all ganon ka-dedicated si Coco TV, no? Para makinig kung ano yung mga sinasabi or ano yung mga storya dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Kaya Kuko TV, I love you men. Baka naman, mag-love you back ka sa akin. Ah, nag-love you back sa akin si Kuko. Sana all. Kinilig ako doon very, very slight. Pero hindi tayo kikiligin doon sa laban ng Playbook Esports and landed here, knockout by Yoodo Alliance. Naiiyak na ang ating mga fans ng Playbook Esports kasi yung kapitan ng Playbook natin dito ay knockout sa mga kamay ng Yoodo Alliance at lumapit pa nga itong si Addict Luke to the point na gusto nilang ma-eliminate at ma-confirm itong si Rankid. Pero syempre, what's going to happen? What's the next step for our Playbook Esports? Kaya-kaya nila patayin itong tatlong membro ng ating Yoodo Alliance.
Ang nakakatawa pa dun, no? Si Addict Look lumabas. Sinabi ng Likuko na Look, no? Lumabas si Addict Look sa screen natin. But anyways, nakita natin dito na yung BIGETRON, no? They're trying to at least reposition themselves and of course, circle around the vicinity kung nasaan ang Yoodo Alliance. At Yoodo Alliance, especially Flax, is just trying to open fire itong ating mga BIGETRON na Red Aliens. Pero Yoodo Alliance, they are trying to at least surround this area kung nasaan ang Yoodo Alliance, no? So, BIGETRON, Red Alpha, so they are trying to at least probably reposition or escape. Kid MX, so Skid 5, nakita si Kenny. Kenny, he needs the help that he needs. Pero nasa na nga bang rest box? Si Flax. Yung tutok niya sa BIGETRON, kailangan niyang ilipat sa Team Secret na hindi na sikreto ang lokasyon, no? At ito na nga nakita si Fid. Oh, Kid MX is now down for the count. At si Flax ang may kasalanan. Pero sabi ni Jumper, tumalon ka muna. Jump for joy, Kenny. At mukhang sa ibang promotion ka makikita. Kailangan mo kitain si Tony Kenny.
Nako, nag-push na Vince G. Itong mga taga Team Secret. Actually, Yoodo Alliance rather. But let's see what's going to happen kasi pare sila may hawak na granada at nakuha ni Addict Look itong si Jumper. At game over for Jumper here na ang problema si Izzy na lang ang ating kailangan i-eliminate dito ng ating mga taga Yoodo Alliance. Buti na lang yung playbook natin wala na sa area na to kasi dito sila tumambay no, kung saan na-eliminate si Rankin pero buti ang bilis din nilang makaalis kasi kung nandito yung Playbook Esports definitely hihirapan at hihirapan sila na kalabanin itong Yoodo Alliance at Team Secret but may saving grace naman pala itong playbook na pa-knockout nila isang player pero let's see if they will be able to confirm that knockout, that elimination kasi yung ating Yoodo Alliance nagre-revive na at gusto nila na gusto nilang umalis na rin dito sa loob ng ating mansion at sa ating area na yun, Vince G. But syempre, the circle will be in the perimeter of half of the Yasnaya Poliana and half of the open mansion perimeter or the outskirts of the mansion perimeter. Sino ang nasa loob? Sem9, SLD, DBD, Vampires Esports, Alter Ego, at saka sa edge naman yung ating RRQ. So, onti lang yung mga teams natin nandoon. But tingnan natin kung paano ba mag-rotate ang mga iba't iba natin mga kupunan. Heavily damaged siya, Meal, at hindi siya mag-goodbye dito. But receiving si Izzy na mga bullets mula sa Playbook Esports. Onti na lang. Sana makuha ng PB itong Izzy but magpapakamatay sa blue zone itong si Izzy para walang puntos na makukuha pa ang mga kupunan na nakasurround sa kanya.
At ito na nga mukhang nagkakasurround na mga kaibigan. Flash! He's just trying to get away with it all. They wanted to pursue yung kanilang mga kalaban. But what is up next from these players? These guys, they need to be extra safe. They need to be extra cautious. They need to know what's up. Ngayon, they are up against the FaZe Clan. They're up against the Yoodo Alliance. This is not gonna be good. But look at that. Mela malala, sinagasaan. Yung isang player, si Flax. Not OP anymore. Shining Diamond managed to first some shots on the Red Aliens. Pero sabi ng Box Gaming, si Levi S, hindi pa tapos. Ito pantalon, galing Levi S to. Pero what is just happening? This is just carnage. This is just chaos. Mela is now down for the count. Si Mormon Freeman trying to free up some space with the shot. Pero bakit sila kasaan ni Onsens itong si Cool? Mga kaibigan, this is not gonna be good for these players. Pero sabi dito ni Onsens, eto Cool, magpalamig ka muna. But that is not cool on our end kasi that's our Filipino representative. Look at Raymond, no, driving the vehicle, but he is up in the open. Vintores and of course the rest of the members of the FaZe Clan has the area surrounded. Playbook Esports. Are they playing by the book? Are they making sure na talagang kaya nilang huminga? Pero Raimon is just trying to at least keep up the momentum from the playbook. Talagang yung tagahawak ng momentum eh. He's just trying to keep the team together with the shots na pinapakawalan niya. And with that Raimon dominating that game, Shamil, Sane. Nako, that is very, very insane from the honorary Us. Oh my goodness.
Oy, marami pa tayong kailangan abangan dito, Vince G. 14 teams pa ang buhay dito sa ating battlegrounds. Pero imagine, in one area, we see yung ilan mga teams. So, iba't ibang kulay. Mapa-green, mapa-red, mapa-blue, mapa-green. So, 4 teams in total in one perimeter. Playbook Esports going against FaZe Clan. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Kasi si Monboy here, he has to get that fight. Pero nakita na si Onzens na talagang sumabog yung kotse at napa-eliminate agad ng ating mga taga-PBE etong FaZe Clan. So back at siya. Nagkaroon ng revenge etong mga PBE against FaZe Clan na ang kulang na lang na makuha dito ng ating PBE is yung ating si Vampires Esports. So onti na lang, Vince, makakakita kaya tayo ng revenge kill coming from Playbook Esports against the players na natitira pa dito sa ating battlegrounds. 13 teams pa tayo. Vince G, it's way too long. It's marami pa tayong mga members or marami pa tayong mga teams na buhay pa dito sa ating battlegrounds. But with PBE here, kailangan magstay lang muna sila on the ground. Pabayaan nilang umalis yung mga iba at mag-analyze sila na paano tayo makakapasok sa loob ng circle na wala masyadong barrier. Kasi imagine, in one area, na andito yung yung Hale, na andito yung Yoodo Alliance, pero si Tiger, hinahanap niya na ngayon isang player ng Yoodo Alliance and parit na ito kasi si Tiger here, nakipagharap-harapan and wala nang no choice si Shamil doon against the Hale Esports. And Hale, sila yung nag-number 1 no, na nakupunan nung week number 2 and they want to get that kills pa. Kumbaga, hindi pa tapos yung kanilang pag-aangat no, gusto nila talaga nila mas-secure yung number 1 spot dito sa week number 3 natin. Kaso syempre you also have to consider na meron pa rin tayo mga iba't ibang mga teams na malakas dito sa ating battleground. So it's really wala pa tayong sure kung sino ang mag-number 1 dito sa ating araw na ito. But we know that Sam9 is on the number 1 spot. But will Boom Esports be able to push down Sam9 or yung box gaming natin out of this game? Kasi we saw na sa lahat ng mga teams natin, ang may pinakamataas na puntos is yung Sam9 at this point.
Well, at this point, hindi kailangan pa nilang dagdagan yan. Jimmy Opi, kung nakasagasa ng isa, pero Bacon Time, hindi sila mapahuli. Talagang binabasag nila mga pangarap ng DVD right here. Pero si Echo hindi magpapatalo. He's just trying to retaliate, to fight back the Bacon Time. Pero Shine Like Diamond hindi rin magpapahuli. Nakuha niya si Yen Constantino. Echo, lumalapit sa panganib. Raimon! Nako, bakit hindi siya sumabog doon? It's now up to the Monboy. Napaghiwalay na ang Raimon Boy connection. Ngayon, it's up to Monboy. All that he needs to do is to survive and at least get those elimination points kahit na paano para sa Playbook Esports. Hindi pa tayo kontento sa dalawa lang, pero sabi ni Okta, na mukhang nakita niya si 3-touch ng David pero 9 noise, maganda pa to kay Echo. With the grenade, Parajin, nakita si Sir TS at mukhang pinirmahan na dito yung death certificate ni Nine Noise. Bacon Time, mamaalam na ng bagya. And we are now down to the last 9 teams. 27 players in the battlegrounds. The Vampires is still complete. Itatapat mo sa isa pang tie team which is yung Hale. Tapos may Fanatic pa na palumalagit na, pero sabi ng Vampira, kukunin natin ang dalawang koponan natin dito in the form of a grenade. Tony K unleashing his fury, Monboy! And he is dead.
Oh, that's so very, very sad para sa at least Vince G. No, lumaban pa din ang ating Playbook Esports. But hopefully, they would be able to bounce back pagdating sa ating match number 3 and talagang ikot lang, no? Hindi pa natin mababasa kailan lalabas yung laban. Kasi nakita natin nagkaroon ng engagements kanina itong SEM9 kontra sa Boom, yung Vampires, nag-iikot lang sila in the perimeter. Hindi ko alam kung gusto nilang i-focus agad itong mga taga Alter Ego or yung Hail natin, but we know na itong ikot-ikot lang dito sa ating screen natin ay wala pang definite answer kung lalabas na ba na yung action dito sa ating PMSL. Pakigalaw naman po, no? Pakigalaw naman po yung ano natin, yung yung screen natin. Kasi kanina pa tayo nag-iikot-ikot Vince G.
Ayan, ikot-ikot lang.
Ikot,
Kung kanina nakita mo. Hindi, actually, Beck, no? Nagsimula ang lahat kanina sa sasakyan. Nag-iikotan sila nung hinahabol. Ngayon, iba naman ang hinahabol natin dito.
Sino?
Yung bilog.
Yung bilog.
Ito yung beyond
Yung
the circle
bilog,
na sinasabi.
Beyond the circle.
The circle. With Aya Place.
With Aya
Kita
Place.
Kits sa Sunday.
Hey. Di ba? Ay, ano yun Ayan na. Gumalaw na pala. Yun lang pala ang magiging susi, no? Yung beyond the circle. But, syempre, na yun, Boom, kontra sa SEM9, Razy managed na outluyo at nakita natin na si Razy siya na lang ang nag-iisa dito sa loob ng bahay na to. But we will know what will happen in a few seconds. Sino kaya ang mananaig? UMP versus DBS. Wala nang bala. Yung kanyang shotgun at yung SEM9 ang nanalo against the Boom Esports. 7 teams left. Vince G, may Box, may SEM9, but with Box here, sa frag grenade na yon, nadali nila ang SEM9. 6 teams left, ganon kabilis. At yung Box Gaming here, they have to do the clearing operations na para wala sila masyadong aberya pagpasok sa loob ng lobby natin. Alter Ego, still on the edge of the circle. They have to find a way kung saan ba yung pinakamagandang posisyon para sa atin at makakuha ng maraming mga kills dito sa ating battlegrounds. Kasi ang ganda ng cover na yon ng Vampires Esports. Having that compound kay Schweppes at saka kay Stone, leaving out Nuzi sa kasi Tony QEON on an open field. Pwede lang sila mag-adjust dito. Backward, forward, backward, forward. But syempre, they also have to consider na possible pwede rin ma-eliminate or pwede rin pumasok agad-agad ang Box Gaming sa perimeter ng Vampires Esports. Let's see what's going to happen, Vince G. Kasi si Stone natin dito, nakuha niya si Levy S, and Levy S here has been revived at this point.
Well, they have to be revived at all costs. Pero sabi ni Schweppes, no can do. Hindi ka marirevive dito. Box Gaming is in a little bit of trouble, no? With SEM9 and Boom being eliminated, Box Gaming is the current threat into this RNGL map. And the Vampire Esports definitely knows how to control the situation that they are in right now. Ayaw nilang na mag-escalate dito yung Box Gaming. Kaya pinakamagandang ginagawa nila dito is to eliminate them as soon as they can. Makakakuha man yan ng mga elimination points like 1 or 2, pero that's fine with them because yun na yun, matitigilan yung pagkarangkada ng puntos dito ng Box Gaming, and then may chance pa ang Vampires Esports to expand their scores. Kung naka-apat na sila kanina, mas makakapat na sila ngayon, that means they're currently on 8 points, no? So there's a possibility na makahabol pa nila yung mga members dito ng SEM9 and Boom. They wanted to start strong in this week number 3. Ayaw nila na nauunahan sila ng spotlight at mukhang nag-uunahan na nga sila with the grenade. A lot of grenades being used dito sa game na to. We're talking about the open area here. Napakahirap magtago even if you have the smoke, even if you have the building. It is hard for you to at least manage to find a cover. You have to be tactical at all costs. Kailangan alam nyo na magkakaroon ng gera bukas. Kaya itong mga players na ito pinaghahandaan talaga yung mga ganito klaseng scenario wherein paano kung wala siya sa ganito, nasa ibang lugar, tapos tumama nga yun bang, easy points, easy elimination points for them. Pero as we are talking about the 19 players in the battlegrounds, feeling ko pag-usapan.
Kailangan pag-usapan talaga.
Kailangan.
Vince. Kailangan pag-usapan itong nangyayari sa ating battlegrounds. Now, Vampires Esports, Stone managed to knock out top 1 ng ating Box Gaming. Samantala si Tony K sa isang side naman, sa side ng SLD. But with RRQ natin, they have to go against Alter Ego. The clearing operations has already started. Pero nakita natin dito na si Quan G, sinubukan niyang pumasok, but hindi pala si Quan G, si Bus G pala yun. But Bus G managed to eliminate Alter Ego. Sa ating 5 teams na to, may Box, may Hail, may Vampires Esports, RRQ at SLD pang buhay. Imagine, tatlo dito sa 5 teams natin ay kumpleto sa rekado, samantala sa Box at saka sa Hail natin tig-isa na lang sila. At napansin mo, sa Hail natin kahit na mag-isa na lang yung yung taga-Hail Esports, hindi siya gumagalaw, hindi talaga niya binibigyan ng ideya itong mga kalaban niya na, wait, buhay pa ako, naandito ako sa area na to. Kaya para masasabi natin, unspotted pa yung mga taga-Hail natin. Samantala sa Box natin, compared naman sa Box Gaming natin na alam ng Vampires Esports kung saan nang gagaling itong si Winnie, buwan natin ng Box Gaming, kaya medyo mahihirapan umentry or umentrada itong si Box Gaming para makapasok sa loob ng lobby. But it's going to be no choice for the side ni Stone at saka ni Shrebs. Kailangan nila mag-adjust para makakuha sila ng better picture or bigger picture to knock out the players ng SLD, ng RRQ. But Winnie here will be eliminated sa laban na to, at nanaig pa rin si Hale, si Flash doon sa Geddy lang, talagang mala James Bond ang labanan.
Tatanungin kita, Beck. Alam mo saan nanggaling si Winiel?
Saan?
Dati siyang kapuso.
Ay,
lumipat siya sa kabila. Oo, lumipat siya sa kabila. Kaso, wala na din daw siya doon.
Akala ko taga Disney.
Sabi niya, muntik na, pwede. Pero yung Winiel na sinasabi ko, namimigay ng jacket eh. Pero ito, mukhang nagbibigay na ng granada. Yung dalawang magkabilang panig dito, Hale trying to disinjure that grenade coming from the Vampires. The Vampires is just engaging their venom. Mort hindi nagpapahuli kay Flash, at mukhang yung Hale natin, naku po, wala na, binura na sa mapa. We're talking about a 4v3 situation. Side like Diamond is still in play. We're talking about the Indonesian RRQ. We're talking about the Thai. We're talking about the Thai Vampire Esports and the Vietnamese Diamonds. Sino kaya sa tatlong ito ang makakakuha ng Erangel? Tony K, na galing FaZe Clan, mukhang mainit ang tarima sa mga shine like Diamond, at mukhang nagpapatok na nga doon sa sakyan na nakita niya. And now they're trying to counter fire onto Tony K. At mukhang yung week number 2, it's not for the Vampires, pero tapos na mag-hibernate ang mga vampira. This is nighttime for the Vampire Esports, and this is where we come and play. Baraji nagtatago sa may smoke. Kailangan niyang paghusayan ang kanyang pagtatago. Naaamoy ng Vampires ang mga dugo nitong mga kalaban nila. Pero sabi dito na Shine Like Diamond, kahit kagatin mo kami mga vampira, matigas kami na parang diamante. Masisira mga ngipin nyo, pero ang RRQ nandito kasama ang mga tropa ng Wizard World. Tara na, si Voldemort mga kaibigan. Papasok na ba ang mga vampira dito sa may hamog, or are they gonna push Mort? Nasa labas, kailangan niyang pag-igiyan ng kanyang mga galaw. Pero sabi ni Voldemort, kukumpas ko na ang aking magic wand. Kailangan mabukasan tayo ng isa, pero wala pa rin nangyayari, Beck. Kailangan batuhin ng Molly yung mga kalaban. Look at Tony K. Talagang sinusunod niya yung kalaban. Sila ang takot sa liwanag. Pero ang sabi nila, susunugin namin lahat ng mga katapat namin. At itong si Parajin na parang pula, talagang inuubos ang kanilang mga kalaban. Wala na yung mga diamante natin. Mukhang nag-iinit na sila.
Grabe naman po ang ating mga kaibigan, at Voldemort here will be eliminated sa ating laban na to. It's going to be SLD versus Vampires Esports. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari, kasi SLD already have the idea kung saan manggagaling yung Vampires Esports. Tingnan mo, Tony K, 6 kills ang ating paring kaibigan. Iba talaga ang galawan ng mga Vampira Esports dito sa ating PMSL. But Tony K here has to be much more careful, kasi syempre anytime soon pwedeng lumitaw ang mga taga-SLD. Having that idea already kung nasaan ang gagaling itong mga taga-SLD natin and Vampires Esports, but no definite answer yet kung saan ba yung mga natitirang Vampires Esports at mapatay natin sila. Stone here, heavily damaged, knockout by Gosu. Tony King na lang ang nag-iisa. And Vampires Esports might lose chance on taking that winner-winner chicken dinner sa ating laban na to. Pero hindi pa tapos ang laban kasi si Parajin diretso agad.
Sinakasahan!
Tony at SLD ang mananalo sa ating match number 2 ng Week 3 Day number 1 on the map of Erangel.
Well, talking about, may sariling meta yung isang player. No, tingnan mo. Yung nilalagay sa ulo ng headphone, nasa may baba niya. New meta, na new concentration. Kayain nyo guys kung gusto nyo makakuha ng manok. Pero, going back, doon, grabe yung crash and burn eh. Alam nila that they have the situation under control and that is why naging confident na talaga mag-drive by with the buggy at sinagasaan na lang yung kalaban. And that is why how they get the chicken dinner. It worked out well on their end. And Shine Like Diamond, they managed to rob the opportunity ng Vampires para makakuha ang manok. Para Jin, she is the MVP for this game with 5 total. Pumupuso pa. 10-10 ang damage. Tama yan. Pumuso ka lang. Puso ba yan o X? Ano ba yan? Bagong gang sign ba yan?
Ano yan? Yan yung Gen Z heart daw.
Wow. Gen Z heart?
Tayo kasi boomers tayo. Sila Gen Z na eh.
Gen Z na pala ito mga, ano na tayo eh.
Ang alam na natin yung malaking heart eh, yung may pa-arms pa tayo eh sa ulo eh. Pero sa kanila, ano na lang, yung mga finger heart, gano'n. Yun yung mga Gen Z na ginagaya lang natin. Pero teams to watch, no? Vince G, full squad time. Imagine SLD, Vampires Esports, RRQ, lahat sila naka-reach doon sa 20 plus minutes dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Pero despite na talagang kumpleto ang ating Vampires Esports, hindi nila kinaya yung firepower ng ating mga taga-RRQ. But yung magiging key player para sa akin dito sa Vampires Esports, it's going to be Tony K dito sa Vampires. Kasi imagine having that six kills in the Battlegrounds, he really outstand or he really did well dito sa ating sa kanyang team. And definitely aangat at aangat itong Vampires. But with SLD naman natin dito, kahit sila kasi yung team na parang tahimik lang dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Lalabas lang sila pag tayo ay nasa top 2 na. At ginawa nila yon in order for them to take that winner chicken dinner kasi they already knew that they had that advantage compared to the Vampires Esports since yung Vampires natin ay maghahabol ng zone sa mga last moments natin. Hingil Esports, isa sa mga teams na talagang na-shock tayo kasi imagine 16 minutes yung kanilang yung full squad time, yung player natin na si Flash talagang hindi siya nagparamdam dito sa ating battles. Kumbaga, okay, find me if you can or catch me if you can. But SLD, taking that winner chicken dinner plus 10 kills, 20 points ang kanilang nauwi sa ating match ito. But Vampires here, 15 points, RRQ with 9, Hale here with 7, 6 points para sa ating Bucks, Sem 9, 5 para sa ating alter ego, Yoodo Alliance, Boom naman with 4 points, Bacon Time sa FaZe with 3, DBD Team Secret here with 2, at Tigbo 1 point ang ating PBE, BTR, at saka Genesis Esports. And PBE here, I don't know what happened, Vince G, doon sa mga moments na yun sa PBE. Pero it's way too scattered, para sa sa Playbook Esports. And hopefully, etong PBE natin is much more prepared. Kumbaga parang itapon lang natin sa jungle ang ating Playbook Esports. Lalabas sila sa jungle na malakas or talagang mas brave na sila compared to the other teams. And hopefully, etong pagtatapon ng jungle will end here kasi gusto natin malakas na sila pagdating sa ating match number 3. The ranking points here, guys, not much of the difference but we saw a lot of teams getting pushed down dito sa sa ranking natin. And PBE here is currently at 16th place. And dapat hindi sila maging kampante doon. They should be hungry para sa mga points pagdating sa mga susunod natin na matches. Head to head, Tony K versus Parajin. 6 kills para kay Tony K, 5 kills naman para kay Parajin. And damage here, mapupunta kay Tony K and Parajin here with 10-10 na damage. And syempre, with throws used, it's going to be 19 for Parajin. And team contributions kay para G naman natin. So kumbaga, hindi lang dito labanan ito ng firepower, kundi labanan din ito ng ng utility usage dito sa ating battlegrounds. And with the next match, it's still going to be on the map of Erangel bago tayo mag-go on a long break. And syempre, hopefully pagdating sa ating match number 4 na andyan pa rin kayo. But manood kayo ng ating match number 3 kung ano kaya ang magiging standing ng Playbook Esports dito sa ating PMSL.
Well, standing-wise mga kaibigan, talagang bumaba ang playbook when it comes to, maintaining their scores. Ikaw ba naman makakuha ka na isang point from this previous Erangel map, no? Hoping that Playbook Esports can do better on what they shown dito sa Erangel map. They still have 2 more Erangel maps to perform, no? Hindi pa naman huli ang lahat, Beck, para sa ating mga koponan, na ating mga kababayan na mag-pop off. Kasi nakikita naman natin na nagpa-pop off yung mga yan. Kumukuha ng mga manok pa rin yan each and every time. Pero as much as possible, we want Playbook Esports to dominate this week number 3 in order for us to secure a slot sa mga final 16 teams natin when it comes to the finals na gaganapin before we close or before we head into the month of May. So, kailangan talaga nilang pag-ikihan yung kanilang mga ginagawa for this tournament, and hope to see more and probably might consider playing Demigod kasi hindi ko pa siya nakita mag-play ever since.
Actually, hanggang doon lang pala yun. Actually, naglaro naman si Demigod nung week number 1, but the way he played during that match is hindi rin masyado, parang wala masyadong difference. Dahil ang nag-sub out is si Radkit, tas pinasok si Demigod. But I'm much more looking Vince G na si Demigod ay maglaro together with Cool, Monboy at saka Radkit natin. Kasi since itong 4 na players na to or yung 3 sa kanila ay talagang kilala na nila ang isa't isa. No? They already had that feeling na, isa lang yung kailangan mag-adjust. So, I guess with Demigod here, hopefully nga mapalaro nila itong kaibigan natin kasi syempre that will really indicate na kung effective ba yung lineup ng Demigod, Rankid, Cool and Monboy, or kung hindi man yon, it's going to be Rankid, Demigod, Raimon or si Monboy. Yun yung mga certain factors or yung mga choices na kailangan i-consider na ng Playbook Esports kung sino ang kanilang best players. They have to bring out the best players dito sa ating PMSL. But talent predictions natin, it's going to be PBE pa din. Hindi pa rin tayo susuko. Talagang PBE lang malakas, PBE lang sa kalam until sa dulo. Or baka mamaya yun pala sa atin pala sinisisi Vince G na kung bakit pinaalat yung Playbook Esports. Pero guys, wag niyo pong sisihin sa amin. Kami lang po ay talagang very very proud on what has PBE done dito sa ating PMSL. Kahit ganun yung performance nila, proud pa rin kami kasi naandun sila, tinataas nila yung bandera ng Pilipinas sa Malaysia.
Tama.
And baka naman PBE, isang pasalubong man dyan, kahit
oo nga naman.
Jersey nag-send dahil. Kung gusto nyo uuwi nyo po yung mga kotse ng mga players. Uwi nga naman po yung kotse kasi narinig ko Vince G na yung mga taga Malaysia daw na mga teams or yung mga players, pag dumatating daw sila sa venue or sa event, naka-sports car. No? So sabi ko, grabe naman itong mga players natin. Sabi ko, sino kaya ang may pinakamagandang kotse sa mga Malaysia? No? Sabi kasi, narinig ko sa mga insider reports, yung 79 daw talaga yung may mga sports car na magaganda. Sabi ko, sana all. Dito kaya sa Pilipinas, sino kaya magkakaroon ng sports car? Feel ko si Coco TV. Coco TV, kung ikaw ay magkakaroon ng sports car, pasakay naman po kami.
Sininang Bekbek talaga, guys. Sinasabi ko sa inyo. Magkakaroon ng sports car yan. China-challenge niya lang yung sarili niya. Baga parang nagpapa-pressure yun eh. Ako din dapat. Kailangan ko ng sports car. Kaya, guys, the only way that you can get a sports car, huwag niyong kakalimutan guys, available na yung Bugatti sa PUBG Mobile. Kaya mag-top out at mag-top up ng kayo ng mga UC natin para magsulog tayo dito ng ating papunta or magsulog tayo ng pang-spin dito sa ating Bugatti. Talagang maganda ang sakayan. And I think interview time muna, Beck, no? Interview time, let's go.
Area today, I have SEM9 Sly DD, the one and only coach from SEM9, and I'm really excited because as we know, this is week 3, do or die, Doom's week for the team here, and I'm really excited to see what it's like for them heading into the top 16. First of all, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Wow, okay, so let's talk a little bit about your match day. You started off the day with not only a chicken dinner, but you killed 2 of the Indonesian teams. That is a statement. So is there anything you want to tell them?
Last time, one of your players said that Malaysia lobby or Malaysia teams are not that good. Well, teams can improve and always getting better and better each day. So hope this says something to you.
Ooh, it's getting spicy up in here. But let's talk a little bit more about the other 2 teams. Many people said that the combination of GNX and SEM9 have a good chemistry. But what do you think about that?
I mean, Luyu and Lonsker have always been the good players inside the Malaysian scene. So it's not very surprising for the good players combining with other good players to create a team that is pretty much very, how I would say,
a super team.
Like a super team, something like that. So yeah, I think combining good players is always the way to go.
I'm really liking that. I'm really liking the dynamics between your 2 teams as well coming into this. So do you guys think that you'll be maintaining the consistency of your games today into the upcoming matches?
Well, of course, because PUBG is always about consistency, and that is always our goal. It's not just about getting the chicken dinners. It's about getting all the good games that we can get, and not to mess up all the good games that we can get, and keep on focus on playing our best.
All right, thank you very much. I'm really excited for that. But before we stop, so you know how every team has a ritual before they start a game, right? So we have some teams doing chants, some teams have maybe they have a bantal busu or a stinky pillow. But what about SEM9? What did you guys do today that was different, that gave you guys a chicken dinner today?
Well, we have our Lonsker, who is non-Muslim, actually, who is fasting, actually, throughout the PMSL.
Wait, throughout the entire 13 days to 14?
It has been, I think he has been fasting for 6 days, I think.
6 days, yeah. Okay.
So, yeah, just don't make Superboy bring him to sahur and you guys are doomed.
Okay, so like coming back to him fasting, how is he fasting? Is he doing okay? Did he complain?
I think at first he was doing the easy mode.
Okay.
Where he woke up around maybe 2 o'clock and something like that. But recently, I think he's been doing the proper way. Like he's been fasting since like 9 a.m., 10 a.m.
All right.
So yeah, to all my Muslim brothers out there, even Lonsker can puasa. So you guys better puasa.
Exactly, and that's exactly what we call the puasa buff or the fasting buff. And here it's going to be for SEM9. Thank you so much, Lady D, for spending time with us here during the interview.
Thank you.
And for you guys over there, on to caster desk. I'll see you guys later. Bye.
Maraming salamat, Tashbani, at kasama ni Tashbani yung isa sa mga coach ng SEM9 natin. And tingnan natin, no, itong SEM9 natin, we saw that improvement, no, coming from that week 2, transitioning to the week number 3 natin. At nakita natin na slowly but surely nila ginagawa yung mga tactics, yung mga strategies na plinano nila over the week, over the 2 days natin na pahinga. Pero PBE, kaya pa ba nilang iangat, no, yung kanilang puntos dito, kasi they're currently standing at the 16th place, no? And syempre dapat talaga in every game magkaroon sila ng goal na ito yung dapat kailangan natin mauwi. Na katulad ng sinasabi ni Coco nung past few podcast, or yung podcast pala natin rather, na sinabi nga na kailangan may mauwi na puntos ang Playbook Esports sa bawat game natin. And if I'm not mistaken, no, if makokorek or makokorek ako ni Kuko, no, lagi yung minimension na at the first half or the first phase, no, dapat may puntos na nauuwi dapat or makukuha ang Playbook Esports. Then, focus on the rotation at saka pagdating sa dulo, laban na lang sila ng laban. Para just in case na inalat sila no, midway, at least may puntos na nauuwi. Kasi usually, ganun yung strategy ng mga ibang teams natin. But with Playbook, kailangan talaga nila Vince G na may mauwi sila somehow na at the first two phases ng ating zone.
Yeah, they have to perform at their very best, no? Kasi nga, alam natin na this game is just becoming more and more unpredictable dahil you don't know kung saan nga ba papanig ang bilog, saan nga ba papanig ang flight path, at kung sino-sino nga ba yung makakasabay mo. You just have to adapt each and every time. You have to play with your hearts out. You have to give your all. You have to give your best shot. Talagang kailangan nila enjoyin. For me, kailangan talaga enjoyin ng mga players because if ever na they are taking it seriously, talagang mahihirapan talaga sila kasi pangungunahan sila ng kaba at takot eh. Yung pressure talaga ang mag-hold back sa kanila in terms of like performing at their very best. Kumbaga parang hindi, kailangan natin maging perfect in every situation. Pero tingnan mo, naka-thumbs up. Ito ba si Bobo Hu? Yan. Thumbs up muna sa'yo, to Bobo Hu. Tinanggal yung isang player, ikaw muna ang lalaro. Very good sa'yo. Bobo Hu number 1.
Lakas ng loob mo Lakas ng loob ni Vince G, guys. Sana all. Hindi kasi malakas yung loob ko pag minimension ko yung yung player na yun eh. Pero eto, Genesis Esports, isa sila sa mga isa sila sa nag-improve na teams nung week 1 saka transitioning into the week number 2. Pero sa week 3 kaya na mareremain kaya yung momentum nila coming from the week number 2. Week number 2 But for the other teams here, all they have to do is syempre they have to do better compared to the previous weeks that they had kasi ito na yung magiging moment na kailangan talaga natin makapasok sa grand finals. At in a little moments tayo ay magsisimula sa ating match number 3. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner chicken dinner dito sa ating match 3 bago tayo mag-go on for a long break.
Ang galing naman ng pagpasa ni Bekbek to. Saktong-sakto, just in time, yung lipad ng aeroplano natin. And we are now heading towards the map of Erangel. Ngayon, patagilid, pataas ang ating lipad, papuntang Stalber. So that means, drop naman sila papunta sa mga favorite dropping spots nila. We're talking about Primors, we're talking about the military base, we're talking about the farm, Pochinki, Gatka, we're talking about the ruins, we're talking about schools, Stalber, Severny, sakop na sakop yan. And if ever na yung bilog natin is on the left side, then they can rotate towards the Gorgopol Hills and the hospital. Pwede naman sila mag-push dito sa may left side of the map, even Sarki, if ever sakop na sakop pa ito. Pero, yung mga ganitong klaseng sitwasyon, Bekbek, I am hoping na sana yung bilog, it is coming towards the Sosnovka Island. Especially yung Enzo natin ng bilog is in sa Sosnovka military base. Why? Because for me, the action does really happen on bridge. Marami tayong nakikita mga nagbe-bridge camp, marami tayong nakikita mga players na talagang nag-aabang ng pwedeng bumaba at tumawid dito sa tulay. At mukhang sakop pa rin naman yung Sosnovka Island, pero gitna kung digna ang bilog. Going back to what I've said, sabi ko nga, kaya gusto ko na sa Sosnovka Island yung bilog is that gusto ko na yung action sakop na sakop. Yung bridge, kitang-kita. Alam mo kung ano yung full name ni bridge?
Ano yun?
Apelido ng Ramos eh. Tapos ano yun, nag-host yun nakaraan. Vegeta. Sige, pili to, Vince G. Anong oras na din naman kasi? Sige. Vince G naman, kailangan mo na maghapunan eh.
Gusto ko yung binatcher mo si Bridget. Grabe ka naman kay Ate Bridge. Pero wala eh. Kailangan mapilit natin yung joke. Sige, tatawa na lang ako
Ipilit
para
mo.
sa'yo,
Ipilit
Vince
mo,
G.
Vince.
Pero I love how you mentioned na yung doon sa, na gusto mo doon sa Sosnovka Military Island, yung circle natin. Kasi it gives an extra challenge to the players na, limited lang yung movements natin pagdating sa Sosnovka Military Base. Kumbaga, hindi siya ganun kalaking, hindi ganun ka-large yung movements compared dito sa area of the larger islands sa area natin. Kasi tingnan mo, gitnang-gitna, but we'll definitely know in a little while kung saan ba ito or saan ba yung magiging next shift ng circle natin. And still, Vince G, majority sa mga players natin here onto that looting phase, lahat sila nag-gather ng momentum. They want to get their best weapons, utilities, armories, no? And surprisingly, now yung Playbook Esports, hindi sila nag-drop sa Milta Power, but dito sila nag-drop sa Milta. Wherein, I think if I can recall, na meron talagang isang team nag-drop dito sa Milta, or siguro hindi sila part na maglalaro na yung araw. But let's see. All is well pa rin naman, Vince G, for Playbook Esports, but we're still hoping for the best sa team nila kasi ito yung parang huling ticket. Parang huling araw or huling week na makakuha sila ng ticket papuntang Grand Finals. And magkakalapit lang kasi yung score ng Genesis, ng DVD, no, and yung yung BTR sa Playbook Esports. So kaya at posible naman na makapasok ang PBE basta gagawin lang nila yung pinaka-best nila dito sa sa Battlegrounds. And yung ating Bacon Time. Usually may kasabay sila dito na kupunan at solong-solo nila. Usually yung kasabayan nila it's going to be from Hale Esports. But all is well. Lahat sa kanila dito, they've already learned from their mistakes. All of them here na napag-aralan nila kung paano maglaro ang isang kupunan. But hopefully etong week na to, Vince G, it's going to be a much more bloody hell fight na gusto natin pagdating sa Battlegrounds, kasi yung week number 2 at saka yung week number 1 parang we want more of those actions. We want more from PBE, we want more from Team Secret, from DBD, from BTR, and even Genesis Esports. So it's a lot to fill in dito sa araw na to.
It's all a lot to fill in for these guys, no. The pressure is on the Playbook Esports, no. Kailangan talaga nilang pag-igihan yung kanilang mga galaw. They need to secure a lot of elimination points and they need to be careful at the same time. Sabi ko nga kanina, they have to plan their plays. Kailangan nilang isipin if ever na worth it pa ang pag-push, ang paglusob. Kasi the most of the time when I see them, especially in the first two maps, Soundhawk and Erangel, no, medyo sobrang sobrang magkakalayo sila sa isa't isa. There is no one to help the other one kapag he's in a bit of a trouble, no. So kapag nagkagipitan na loads, parang ang layo ng backup ko. Just like what happened to Monboy kanina, hindi na nakapalag dito yung Playbook. Tinanggap na nila kapalaran nila, and then from there somehow nakakuha naman sila na exchange, but no, it didn't work out on their end too. Kasi na-eliminate sila agad, they didn't even get elimination points, at sayang yung mga potential elimination sana when it comes to at least staying alive. But wag dapat nila kalimutan na they are being chased by their opponents dito sa may bandang baba. Kasi if ever they are going to be complacent, yung panatag na sila sa score nila, well, the challenge is just getting started. Kasi nga ang mahirap for them is to maintain. Madali lang mag-ipon, pero if ever na someone from the bottom half catches you on your score, then mahirapan talaga kayong makabounce kasi didikit sa'yo yan talagang wala kang magagawa in ever na biglaan na lang unexpectedly nagulat ka na biglang umarangkada sila because it's their time. So for now, wala pa tayong nakitang casualties kasi it is not the time yet to feature yung ating mga sakitan dito. Your thoughts about that, Beck?
Walang magsasakitan. Wala naman talaga. Kasi ano kumbaga they've learned no from that previous Erangel match na oops, parang mali yung ginawa natin. Kailangan iba naman yung gawin natin dito sa match number 3. So the players here are much more cautious na in terms of their action compared to the previous games that we had, and which is talagang the essence no on or hindi naman the essence, kumbaga it's the way no, to fix your errors dito sa ating battlegrounds. No? But syempre, since wala pa naman tayong laban, hopefully, pinagdadasal ko yan. Pinagdadasal ko talaga na ang playbook natin, sana gumanda ang kanilang laro pagdating sa ating match number 3. At hindi tayo bigyan ng false hope. No? Hindi tayo bigyan ng hindi tayo bigyan ng false hope ng team na to. But syempre, here is the area of school, lahat sila Holy Week na Vince. Pero meron pa rin gustong pumasok sa sa isip ko. Yung RRQ at yung SEM9. RRQ wants to do that backup rotation or backup dito sa kanilang mga kasama. But yung SEM9 kasi natin dito, they also have to be prepared na whenever this situation arises. And isang sa nakita natin si Putra, yung kalaban ni pare mong Kuho. Favorite niya tong player na to si Putra. Pero with that, Putra here has to be much more scary dito sa fight against RRQ. Kasi RRQ here, onti nang nababasa yung kanilang mga galawan and they know what's going to be the next step for RRQ, even though that they've already eliminated 2 players and the rest of the RRQ here, kailangan umalis na sa situation na to. Pero talagang pino-force nila yung sarili nila sa loob ng SEM9 and we saw that fight. Morch here will be eliminated and Nerpeco na nag-iisa, nagtapon ng granada but it's not yet going to be enough to take him out. But we saw here long curve versus Nerpeco, and is it going to be the time para ma-eliminate at na-eliminate na ng ating SEM9 etong RRQ. But on the other side, Playbook Esports, kalaban naman nila Yoodo Alliance and nagkaroon ng isang casualty. Ang Playbook Esports, it's going to be Monboy once again. So alat talaga ang ating paring mong Monboy. Sana talaga kaya kakayanin ng 3 players at ng PPE yung laban o yung mga natitirang laban dito sa ating match na to. Sarap. Naiwan ako ni BNSG. Once again, ladies and gentlemen. Sana all. Alam ko guys, lahat ng casters naranasan ko ng maiwanan. Legit. Uy. Grabe naman, natutulog. Nabubuhay ka na. Akala ko tulog ka na
Hindi, walang tulog. Hinihintay ko lang talaga na magkaroon tayo ng mga susunod na action. Mga parang we are just digesting things. Sinasabi ko sa iyo, Becky. Mga ganyan, sa sobrang kalmado ng mga nagaganap dito. Biruin mo, 5 eliminations pa lang ang nawala. We are talking about 59 remaining players dito, no? And we are seeing itong si Jumper from Team Secret, jumping from house to house. At kung ito, makikita natin na yung Team Secret na from Malaysia, makakita kaagad ng, ng mga target nila. Talagang makakita tayo ng action. Pero mas down na pa ang mga vampira na makakita yung mga lobo. The Vampires up against the Wolves. Tingnan natin kung yung Boom Esports may pasabog pa, pero si Xnuzi meron. Alam ito ni Pab. Kailangan niyang tumakas. Kailangan niyang mag-reposition. At yung ating mga lobo, yung ating mga Boom Esports, they are talking about the next thing that they will do. Hail! No, mukhang they are trying to at least hide beneath the smoke. SEM9 nandito sa ating mapa, mainit din ang kanilang pwesto because they are up against the GE. Meron din bacon time sa kanilang paligid, kaya it is going to be a much more complicated circle.
Vince G, wag kang matutulog, wag mo akong iiwan ha. Pag iniwan mo ako, palo ka.
Dito Toyo.
Toyo. Ay, grabe si Pintoyo pa nga ang nasisi. Pero
sabi
eto
the one and only Sleepy Vince G daw.
Ay, grabe naman po pala si Pintoyo. Binuking ka ganun.
Binuking
Pintoyo talaga
Grabe talaga
dapat kasi hindi ka binubuking Pero wala Ngayon, gising na gising. Alive na guys. si Vince G. Ready siya makipagbakbakan. Pero ito na nga ang Hale Esports against Alter Ego. Rosemary knockout. Gets slow natin dito knockout as well. Nagkaroon ng 3 knocks atong dalawang kupunan natin. But naubos ng ating mga Hale itong Alter Ego. Pero what's remaining? Naandito yung boom! Dalawa sa kanila bumagsak. DBS lang ang sakalam dito sa laban na to. Pero hindi nila mahanap yung isang player ng Boom Esports at bumaba na nga at makukuha kaya itong ni Flash. Itong mga Boom Esports, akyat baba, hindi alam kung ano ang gagawin ni pare mong Hale. But naandito na nga si Tiger sa si Sky Only. Hahanapin lang ng paraan kung paano makakaalis or paano nila ma-eliminate itong Boom. But Flash here receive that damage coming from that frag grenade, but it's not going to be enough to take him out of the equation. Sem9, nasa gedi-gedi lang. Vince G, kailangan mag-ingat itong taga-Hale Esports.
Yeah, they need to take care of themselves kasi kanina, Ale just went all out. They managed to make sure na tanggal ang kanilang katapat, which is yung Boom Esports, at mukhang bumibilis na ang pagkakaroon ng elimination points. Well, currently, Sem9 is still on the lead, pero isa ang knockdown, isa ang nawala. That means 3 remaining players for the side of Sem9. At hindi pa rin sila tapos doon because they are still getting those kill or elimination points. Gets low! Na-knockdown dito isang player ng Shine Like Diamond. And Shine Like Diamond, they are on the 3rd place. Remember, nakakakuha na ang Hale ng 6 na elimination in this game alone. And that is why you need to watch out for Hale kasi nagigising na ang diwa nila when it comes to farming up these elimination points for their sake. Yoodo Alliance and Team Secret nandito sa may tabing dagat, no? Sa may tabing ilog. Ngayon, yung dalawang Malaysian teams, they know their game style. Are they gonna let it pass? Are they gonna reposition? Are they gonna be concerned on what's to come dito sa tournament na to? Pero si Prime Putra nakakita ng opening. That is hot. They wanted to at least open up between the Hale, between the Vampires, and between the DBD.
Onti na lang. Vince G, mag-shift ulit yung circle natin at dapat shift dito sa area of Milta kung nasaan naandito yung Playbook Esports. Now, the thing is with Playbook, kailangan maganda yung kanilang pag-defend ng area ng Milta. Kasi imagine, Team Secret, move sila dito sa area of Milta together with our Yoodo Alliance. So, it's going to be a one-body hell fight dito sa area of Milta Power. But with DBT, Echo here managed to take some knockout doon sa side ng BTR. But hindi pa kasi tapos yung laban ng FaZe Clan and Hale Esports together with Sem9 natin. Lahat ng mga players nag-ikot pero iba ang naging resulta kung saan lahat dito nagkakaroon na nga ng war as we have Jimmy OP being able to connect out kay Gen Foss. Kulang pa ito. Gusto pa ng DBD ng more action, more kills pagdating sa ating battleground. Pero nakita na nga ng ating BTR na si Juice, naging Juice ko po, namatay pa ang ating DBD yan. And by the way, si DBD yan yung nakalaban ni Coco kahapon sa Battlegrounds or sa Classic game. Na 1v4 daw sila. Lakas daw ng paring yan natin. Hindi kinaya hindi rin kinaya ni Coco TV yung mga jiggle battle ni pare mong yan. Here sa 13 teams natin, tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari. Since we have BTR, we have DBD, and now that we saw mga teams natin like Sem9 is actually still hindi pa pumapasok or hindi pa sila gumagawa ng paraan umentrada dito sa area. Magkakalma. All of them have to analyze paano natin mapipierce yung strategy ng isang kupunan na ito. Siyempre, with DBD, Jimmy OP being able to knock out kay Juice of our BTR, but siyempre harap-harapan ito mangyayari or kaganapan natin dito between the two teams, and we know that BTR here has a much more stronger firepower compared with our DBD, but mapapabaliktad kaya ito ng mga ibang kupunan natin. Onzens here managed to eliminate Rankid dito sa laban na ito, and may dalawang players pa, but Ryman also managed to knock out Aizen of our Team Secret, but with Ryzen here in this perimeter, he has to make sure na mapaparevive nga na agad dito si Juice bago pa umatake ang ating mga taga-DBD. Pero narinig na nga ng ating mga DBD na wait lang, umalis na dito sa bahay itong mga taga-BTR. It's Yes, it's going to be our opportunity to eliminate once again. But Echo here managed to knock out Juice. And Ryzen here, kailangan niya ng magandang way to eliminate the players of RDBD. But wala na siyang no choice kundi labanan niya itong nangyayari sa kanyang harapan. At onting-onti na pinay-pierce ng ating mga BTR itong DBD and Jimmy OP ang naging sagot ng ating mga taga-BTR. Ryzen here has to delay the movements, has to delay the entry point ng ating mga DBD kasi kailangan niya mag-regenerate ang kanyang buhay. And second, he also has a responsibility na kailangan niyang i-revive dito si Juice at saka si Yuhai.
Well, ito na nga. Echo, nakita na yung mga members ng BTR. Si Ryzen ang tatago na. Jimmy OP is inside the building kung nasaan yung isang member na hinahanap nila. Smokes come into play. Lumiliit na ang bilog. That means sa kailangan na nilang pumalagit na dito and the players who have invested in the middle of the map. Talagang kailangan nilang manalig na dito dapat tumama ang bilog. It did. Yung mga nasa gilid natin, we've got Raymond, kailangan nilang kumembot ng konti pa sa may kalsada in order for them to at least have a safe space. After all, nandito na yung ibang mga players natin from box. FaZe Clan is just making their move. Of course, nililikor nila yung mga GE. Hindi pa tapos ang bakbakan dito. Playbook Esports, they still have none. They don't have any kills at all in this game. When are we going to see them getting those skills or elimination points? Dalawa na lang natitira for the Playbook Esports. And yung pwesto ni Ryzen, yung attic, mukhang pinapasabugan na talaga, kinakalampag siya. Ayaw nila talagang sayangin yung isang elimination points. They want her dead. They want them dead. Playbook, what happened to them? They're out of this game. Nang ganun-ganun lang. What?
Ganun na ganun talaga, Vince G, itong nangyayari sa Battlegrounds. Kumbaga, they had no choice to eliminate one team here in order for them to overtake that kind of position. At nadali kasi doon yung ating Playbook Esports, leaving out or uuwi sila dito sa match to with 0 points, Vince G. But BTR here will also be eliminated by DBD natin. Kaso, ang dami pa natin mga powerful teams dito sa ating Battlegrounds. Imagine, na andito yung Vampires Esports who could actually eliminate Team Secret, Genesis Esports, pero kasi yung Genesis at saka yung ating mga Team Secret kailangan talaga nilang i-gatekeep itong mga Vampires Esports. But along the way or along the lines, we saw Genesis Esports manage to throw that frag grenade sa ating mga Team Secret, and Jumper here actually out of this game or knock out dito sa laban na to. And Izin here has to push through, has to make sure na walang mabubuhay ng mga Genesis Esports. Pero si Izin ay napabagsak ng Genesis natin. It comes down to Kid. Tingnan natin kung kaya niya bang labanan ito mga Genesis Esports, but may Vampires pang natitira, and we know that with that frag grenade makukuha niya si Master Smile. Ang dami pa natin nakikita mga laban na, or mga kulang na laban dito sa side ng ating Team Secret, and they will be eliminated sa ating laban na to. Now, what's going to happen? Is it going to be Vampires? Is it going to be Team Secret or Genesis Esports kaya ang mananaig dito sa ating Battlegrounds? Now, we saw na ang ating Genesis here already eliminated kasi ang bilis lang din ng pag-move ng ating mga Vampires doon. Kumbaga talagang dapat kailangan quick yung laban mo dito sa ating Battlegrounds.
At yun na nga mga kaibigan, mukhang mainit pa rin yung ating Vampire Esports, no? So, meron tayong binabasa dito na kaalaman, no? Nahook ako sa binabasa ko dito, pero Vampires, on the other hand, is now on the shots dito sa ating Yoodo Alliance. Adik Luke! Nako, muntik na siyang masabugan doon with a frag grenade, muntik na silang masunog dito, and the action doesn't even stop, ladies and gentlemen. At mukhang kinakalampag nila mga vampira. Mainit talaga sila sa mga top performing teams, and they have to deal with the two remaining members of the Vampire Esports. Yoodo Alliance, they are surrounding the entire building with those grenades. Talagang binobomba nila talaga ang Vampires. Adik Luke, baka siya pamamatay. Nuzi, running low for his life. He needs to call some backup. SOS, malala. Si Shwep na iwan sa loob ng bahay. Probably Nuzi is the decoy. Look at the frag grenade, connected to Nuzi, and this is the push tayo na hinihintay. Flax OP finds the opening. Adik Luke with the finish kay Nuzi. At si Shwep sila natitira. Hello there, good sir. Adik Luke is now out. And the trade-off na nga. Ganon lang. Bago bumagsak ang mga vampira, magsasama kami ng isa. Wow!
Bilis. 'Di ba? Imagine kanina nakita natin 11 teams, ngayon 7 na lang. Gano'n kabilis ang mga action dito pagdating sa ating match number 3 kasi gusto nila matapos agad, gusto nila makakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner, Vince G. And now with Box Gaming here, they also have to go against SLD natin. Nagtapo ng granada etong si Juan G, but it's not yet going to be enough to take him out of the equation. But what's going to be the next step para sa side ng ating mga SLD? Tayo ba ay pupunta? Tayo ba ay mag-eliminate ng mga players sa harapan or kailangan natin humanap ng better angle to eliminate the players dito sa ating battlegrounds? But Yoodo Alliance can here knock out at nagkaroon na nga ng opportunity itong si Levi S to push to the side of our Yoodo Alliance, but hindi siya magwawagi doon kasi naandito yung ating Sem9, naandito yung vacant time, buhay na buhay pa rin. So talagang ingat-ingat lang pagdating sa reposition whenever you want to target some players dito sa ating battlegrounds. But Luyu ng Sem9 natin, he wants to make sure na hindi siya mas-spot out dito. At nakita natin yung SLD umatake at nagkaroon ng mga knockout dito sa side ng SLD kontra sa side ng Hale Esports. Gets low here, getting knocked out. And nakita natin sa SLD, aalis sila. Ayaw nilang mag-push through dito sa side ng Hale kasi nakita na nila nagkaroon ng clearly error for the side ng SLD. Samantala sa side ng Yoodo Alliance, kalaban nila Sem9, and nakita natin sa side ng Hale Esports, they want to make sure na hindi makakapasok ang SLD dito. And SLD here, it's going to be a tight battle sa kanya kasi limited lang yung mga regions and limited lang yung kanilang mga options na or yung mga barriers nila dito going against the players ng Hale Esports. So kailangan talaga tahimik, kailangan maganda yung kanilang mga position. But para Jin here, nadali ng ating mga Hale. So it's going to be Goso left for the side of our SLD at nakikita or nakuha na nga ng mga box or ng mga Hale Esports kung saan nakapwesto itong SLD and leaving out one player para sa side ng ating SLD. 6 teams left, Vince G. Naandito yung Hale, naandito yung Yoodo Alliance, naandito yung DBD, Vacant Time, and Sem9 natin. Is Sem9 going to be the number 1 team sa ating first 3 games? Kasi imagine, yung Sem9 natin, it's a new, parang bago siya sa ating mga mata. Hindi natin ina-expect na ganito magiging performance ng ating Sem9. Imagine, still, they are on the number 1 spot. Despite na they have lost one player, but is it still going to be powerful compared to the previous games that they had?
Oo nga, that is gonna be the question for them. Kailangan mainit kung mainit pa ang kanilang mga galawan dito, no? 18 players in the battlegrounds. Mukhang Sem9 is the top team na buhay pa dito. And Hale slowly trying to catch up with 8 elimination points. Yoodo Alliance ayaw din magpahuli. Pero yun na nga, nahuli si Sisay only thanks to the tutok ni Long Skirt. At mukhang si Goso naman with the follow-up. Smokes being used para ma-distract yung kalaban. And then the spray. Not connecting onto anyone. Nice try though for Gosu. Gosu, he needs to be careful. So siya na lang natitirang mag-isa dito. Good commitment kay Longsker. And now he's down for the count. Kailangan lang nila ma-clean up ito in order for Gosu to mark that elimination points. Ngayon, all eyes on the guy. Yoodo Alliance, Sem9 lang ang nagbabangayan dito. Pero this time around, gusto na sumali dito ni Gosu, Shine Like Diamond. Huwag nyo kaming iiwan sa usapan because we can try and try and try kahit pangatlong mapa na to. We are definitely going to make sure na eto na yun eh. We are going to get the chicken dinner. We are going to be the representative for each and every countries na pupuntahan nila, and asarap kasi sa pakiramdam na ganun. And it seems like Yoodo Alliance now going for the push. Bubulagayin yata nila yung mga members ng Bacon Time. Hello there, good bag. Mainit talaga ang bakbakan dito with Short DS being knocked down. No? What happened to Bacon Time? They have been eliminated. 5 more teams in the battlegrounds ang natitira.
Dami pa. Actually, hindi naman sa dami pa. But, you know, the thing is, lahat ng mga sa 5 teams natin parang nagbumukhang mabigat sa match na to. Sem9 on the number 1, Hale talagang top 1 ng week 2. SLD natin, okay, somewhere in the process na they're getting better. Yoodo Alliance, isa sa mga poisonous na teams dito sa ating battlegrounds. And DBD here, medyo they need that pagigising na uy, tayo ay nasa top 5, kailangan natin mas galingan pa, na tayo ay hinahabol ng mga iba't iba nating mga teams dito sa ating battleground. Sino kaya ang mananaig? Goso here, I think hindi nga na i-regenerate ang kanyang buhay para hindi makakuha ng puntos ang mga kalaban. So 4 teams left, Sem9, Hale, Yoodo Alliance and DBD, and sino ang may pinaka-advantage in terms of numbers? It's going to be Hale Esports. Pero kaya-kaya nilang ma-eliminate itong Sem9, itong Yoodo Alliance, itong DBD. Kasi sa Hale natin dito, no matter how many teams na dumaan na sa kanila, parang sila pa din yung nananaig dito. At Hale gets slow, nice to see Luyo on the process, at makikita pa niya ata ang ating paring kaibigan, nagtapon na nga siya ng granada, but is it going to be a good grenade? Not yet connecting sa side sa ulo ng Sem9 natin. Yoodo Alliance, talagang doon muna sila, naghihintay lang sila ng right timing together with our DVD na makapasok sa loob ng Hale Esports. Kumbaga, the opportunity must be right for both of these teams para makapasok or para ma-pierce nila yung area na kung saan naandito yung Hale Esports. But GetSlow here will have that responsibility to gatekeep yung ating Sem9, and naghihintay lang siya na umangat or lumitaw yung ulo ng ating Prime Putra. At GetSlow here, talagang kakalmahan niya lang, nahanap niya na nga at nakuha niya si Putra. And now it focuses or it comes down to the 3 teams dito sa ating battlegrounds. Hale Esports will be focusing sa dalawang vision nila. One, yung DBD, and second, yung ating Yoodo Alliance. But kita natin sa side ng DBD, nakakain sila ng blue zone natin. So talagang DBD here has to create that smoke of path para makapasok sila sa loob ng or para ma-pierce nila itong Hale Esports. With that, A-stacks might be used sa ating DBD, but is it going to be enough? Kasi sa site naman ng Yoodo Alliance, makikita din nila yung DBD. Kung sino man ang unang lalabas dito, it's going to be a bloody fight, no? Grabing smokes ito. Talagang tambay samurai ta. Daming smokes na Vinci ang nakikita natin dito. Despite nagtatapon sila ng granada, they just want to make sure na meron silang mapapanakaw. But wala pa at this point, kasi yung smoke pot natin dito, hindi natin alam kung nasaan yung DBD. Hindi natin alam kung nasaan yung Yoodo Alliance. Hindi tayo sure kung nasa loob na ba ng smoke, nasa loob pa ba ng bahay. But we know that Hale Esports here is already moving forward to the side ng Yoodo Alliance para makapag-clear sila ng mga operation or para mas makakuha sila ng better vision, ng better angle to eliminate DBD. But we saw Shamil getting knocked out by the Hale Esports. Dahil sinama niya na rin ang mga ibang players ng Yoodo Alliance. No, it's going to be DBD versus Hale. Umatake na nga ang DBD at nakikita rin na bumagsak si GetSlow. Jimmy OP just waiting for the right time na may lumitaw na Hale Esports, pero yung DBD o yung DBS ng ating mga taga-Hale Esports, nakuha nila ang ating mga DBD. So it's a finish, game over. Hale Esports ang mananalo sa ating match number 3, Vince G. Uy, huwag mo naman yung t-shirt.
Halimaw yung Hale. There is no doubt that the Hale managed to at least play with the meta. They know how to use their guns right. In choices of weapons, talagang they have been going through a lot of one-click or one-hitters, just like the DBD who gets the job done. Then Hale, still one of the scariest team dito sa ating super PMSL, no? Talagang pinaghandaan nila lahat ng mga kalaban na meron sila, and syempre it pulls off. Kaya si Flash ang MVP who gets 7 elimination plus 1.1k of damage. Flash, he deserves that MVP, no? He played well, he played tremendously well on that, and talagang in terms of like having Hale to be seen most of the time dito top 5 participation, matik talaga. You can't leave Hale. Tiger X, GetSlow, Flash, and Sky Only. Siya lang may pinakamataas na elimination, siya lang may pinakamataas na knockouts, siya lang may mababang inundang damage. Pero naka-take naman siya or nakapaglabas naman siya ng damage na sobrang taas, which is definitely worth it.
Definitely worth it talaga, Vince G. No, para sa Hale Esports. But teams to watch, imagine Hale Esports on the 30-minute na full squad time compared to the other teams. Despite na nakita natin na may bawas-bawas na yung Yoodo Alliance, yung Sam9 at saka yung DBD, talagang naging successful pa rin sila na papuntang top 4. No? And with Hale, talagang hands down talaga, bow down talaga ako sa ating Hale kasi no matter how many teams ang dumaan sa kanila, no matter how many players ang umatake sa kanila, hindi talaga na-taunt, hindi talaga namatay yung kanilang defense, yung kanilang mga players. Talagang I've got your back, and that's the thing, or that's the strategy, the tactic na kailangan pag-aralan dito na ating mga iba't iba nating mga kupunan. Hindi naman sa tatawagin ng gayahin, but to do even better in order for them to have that good strategy, good tactics na makakuha sila ng winner-winner chicken dinner. We saw Playbook Esports, wala silang nauwing puntos dito, Vince G. So it's going to be a much more points na kailangan nilang i-compensate pagdating sa ating 3 remaining matches, and hopefully hopefully makakaya nila itong remaining 3 matches natin. Tayo ay pupunta sa isang long break. So it's really a time, hindi naman time, it's really going to be a much more
pahinga.
1 hour rest, pahinga. No?
Yep.
No, not just physically, not just mentally, no, pero hopefully etong PBE natin mas prepared na sila pagdating sa ating remaining matches. At marami pa rin talaga nagtatanong sa PBE if kakayanin ba nila. Yes, kakayanin pa rin nila as long as mabe-bear nila yung pressure at saka mabe-bear din nila yung mga factors dito sa ating PMSL. So, job well done for Hale Esports as they were able to take that winner-winner chicken dinner plus 17 kills, 27 points in total, which is so far highest dito sa ating week number 3. So, yan yung points to beat pagdating sa Hale Esports. And now we could see also Yoodo Alliance taking that 15 points, Sam9 natin 10 points, 9 points para sa ating DBD, 7 naman para sa Bacon Time, 6 para sa ating SLD, Vampires here with 5, Bucks here with 4, Genesis saka FaZe Clan with 3, 1 point para sa ating Team Secret saka BTR, and 0 points naman para sa ating PBE, Boom, Alter Ego at saka RRQ. So ano ba yung kailangan nilang gawin pa? Ano pa ang kailangan G? Kailangan talaga nilang galingan pagdating sa mga susunod natin na matches. Hopefully, nakakain sila ng maayos sa ating long break. Hopefully, napag-usapan nila yung mga mistakes nila. Kasi kung hindi nila maaayos nito sa mga susunod natin na matches, it's always going to be the same and the same. Number 1 na yon ang ating Hale Esports, and pushing down sa second spot yung Sam9. Iba talaga yung galawan ng ating mga taga-Hale Esports, Vince G. Imagine that 44 points that they earned, no? Man, grabe. Push down agad ang ating Sam9. Uy, Vince G. The Sleeping Beauty.
Ito na naman. Hindi na naman ko tumatango nga ako eh. Anyways, for me kailangan talaga nilang humabol dahil nakita natin yung Hale, no? As I've seen on the leaderboards, nasa top na sila because of how they perform kanina dito. Plus, they got chicken dinners, a totaling amount of 27 points. They managed to push Sam9 below them. And at the same time, yung Playbook Esports natin is still the number 16 spot. I wanted to see more of Playbook Esports sa ating huling Erangel map for today. And hopefully, sana mag-perform sila, or maybe this is not their map. Baka sa Miramar sila bumawi. But let's see if ever na ganun nga yung mangyayari. But ang dami na nagiging nakakatakot for this week eh. The Vampires, yes, sabi na natin, they didn't even perform that on their very best last week, pero ngayon humahapol na sila. Ito na yung Vampires na parang, okay, let's just keep it balance. Pasok pa rin tayo sa top 3, top 5, okay na yan. Pero we're not gonna totally dominate. Week number 1 is ours already, so siguro might as well give chance sa iba para mag-shake up yung mga leaderboards, no? So this is gonna be crucial for the players, for the teams. They have to do everything. Talaga, kailangan nilang maging agresibo in terms of like elimination points, kasi nakakita mo naman kung gaano kalaki yung dagdag nung yung dagdag ng ating elimination points. But Beck, eto na hinihintay natin.
Tapos na tayo sa first half ng ating programa. We are going to be heading towards a long break, ladies and gentlemen. So make sure to grab your dinners, grab your snacks while you can. This is a 1-hour break, guys. Huwag kayong alis. Dito pa rin. Magbabalik kami ni Bekbek. Dito pa rin sa PUBG Mobile Super League.
Kepekatan santan pada setiap butir nasi.
PUBG Mobile.
Kepedasan sambal menjadi pembuka selera.
PUBG Mobile.
Ikan bilis, kacang serta timun. Nasi lemak, pilihan pertama di hati.
PUBG Mobile.
A brand new gameplay, Noosa Tycoon, is now available. Welcome to your very own island. Earn Noosa coins, build your island, and increase your prosperity. That way, you can win a free legendary set and commemorative titles. The main way of earning Noosa coins is by running the Regal Resort. The higher the level, the more profits you reap. Invite friends to stay at your Regal Resort and help you run it for both of you to gain additional earnings. Keep using Noosa coins to upgrade buildings for your island to become more prosperous. Upgrading the cargo terminal can additionally improve the prosperity of your island. When you reach 2,000 prosperity, you can redeem a permanent legendary set for free. Every 8 hours, players can explore the mysterious cavern once for free to dig up crates and collectible items. The higher the cavern's level, the greater the chance of excavating collectible items, which further increase your island's prosperity. Here's a little tip. The most profitable strategy is to evenly upgrade all 3 buildings. A hologram of your island displays in the lobby during the event, and its appearance changes as your prosperity increases. So come and build up your island with friends.
The well-loved creation mode has gotten a major update. Now, a function that allows players to quickly switch outfits and backgrounds has been added. When you enter creation mode, you will notice that there are two new options. They are the function that allows players to add screen effects and the function that allows players to switch outfits while in creation mode. The function to switch outfits has greatly improved the player experience. All you have to do is prepare different outfits in your portable closet. You can switch between them at any time while in creation mode. Combine various camera effects at the same time to smoothly capture a fashion show and further enrich your shots. It's now also easy to reach certain spots. Furthermore, you can now display companions in creation mode. They also have their own dedicated photo and video taking templates to better capture them up close. That way, you can capture beautiful moments from more angles. In this new version, we've added a new small themed area, the Imagination District, to Erangel and Libbek. If you wish to quickly check out the new resource point, it's best to go to Erangel. These widely dispersed Imagination Districts will provide you with new options for gearing up. Try landing here at the start of a match to loot more supplies than usual. Also, similar to the Imagination Plaza, Imagination Districts also offer interactable areas that allow you to get rewards. But since the areas are small, each Imagination District can only be interacted with once. If all teammates jump to the same Imagination District, there might not be enough supplies for everyone. In that case, it's a good idea to split up roles in the team. Some teammates can first scout the nearby area for supplies. Once geared up, they'll be able to protect the rest of the team that's busy interacting with the themed area, thus mitigating the chances of loot getting snatched away by other players. By working together, both looting and interacting can be done at the same time. It saves a lot of time and lets your team quickly move on to the next point.
Your order is here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
type metal safeguards the superficial peace. The lack of supplies continues to aggravate misunderstandings. Familial conflicts that lurk beneath the surface never cease. Eventually, trade relations are cut off and contracts torn apart. Thus marks the end of the family bond.
With the arrival of PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary, Air Wrangle has added 2 attention-grabbing imagination plazas to the map. They're really noticeable in the mini-map. The 2 imagination plazas are located at Stalber and the Quarry. There'll be hotly contested jump locations for this version. It's very simple. Compared to other areas, there are tons of supplies to be found, enough to gear up very quickly. Themed items like block cover, portable trampoline, and the dual-purpose cannon can also be found here. So it's vital to be fast as soon as you land in order to get first dibs on these awesome items. Also, within Imagination Plaza are anniversary crates and their secret. On platforms of floor-marked locations lies the key to uncovering the secret. Enter the yellow area of the platform and the progress bar will start filling. This means that the anniversary crate is being unlocked. Although it's possible for a single player to fully unlock it, it's way more efficient to do so with teammates. But be wary, as you don't want to be a free target for enemies while unlocking the crate. Once the progress bar has started filling, players can make good use of the gun shield to block enemy gunfire. Once all 4 platforms have been fully activated, a laser will activate the plaza's center tower. That's where the anniversary crate is. Players can use the dual-purpose cannon to fire themselves and teammates straight to the crate at the top of the tower. It's important not to relax, as there may still be enemies lying in ambush for the final moment. Only the final players that remain will get to reap all rewards of the anniversary crate.
Let's see what new content awaits us in Classic Mode, as well as other general improvements. In terms of firearm adjustments, we increased the DP28 and M249's damage and stability, as well as its default ammo count. It now comes with a full clip of 47 bullets when first picked up. At the same time, the DP28 and M249 can now be equipped with the gun shield attachment. Once equipped, it'll automatically unfold when players lay prone to help block enemy gunfire. We've made a series of improvements on the game's basic controls. Now, when the spawn island countdown ends, it plays a team assemble animation. Hurry and show off your team. The reticle has been added to the jump phase to make marking things easier during this phase. Concurrently, the light column that shows after marking something now shrinks as a player gets closer to avoid it blocking your view. Upon equipping a throwable in a match, the throw arc now appears immediately to better gauge where something will be thrown. Also, the throw arc is no longer interrupted by glass windows. We have added firearm ammo type descriptions to the pickup list to make gathering suitable supplies more convenient. The carry system has also undergone adjustments. When being carried by teammates, players can choose to break away. After doing so, the teammate will be unable to carry the same player again for a minute. What's more, players can choose to enable sound visualization on the main gameplay interface. After enabling, footstep sounds, vehicle sounds, and other sounds will show directional information. You'll be able to have a better grasp on what's happening in a match. We've also upgraded creation mode. Players can now switch outfits, select loads of scene special effects, and display companions in creation mode. For more details, follow our official PUBG Mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Hello everyone, Payload mode is getting an update. This update brings a new, powerful weapon, the tank. Experience the adrenaline of Payload with all new tank battles. The new tanks will be found in Erangel. They have incredibly resilient armor and immense firepower. They can seat up to 4 players. The driver will control the tank's direction and can also look through the tank's gun sights to aim and fire at distant vehicles and enemies. The co-pilot can fire the tank's machine gun for even more firepower. The tank gun and machine gun can both rotate a full 360 degrees. The tank is extremely durable, and passengers will not take damage from gunfire, grenades, red zone bombing, vehicles, or other physical threats. But that's not to say that the tank is invincible. When the tank's durability is reduced to 0, it will explode, dealing damage to the passengers. Of course, the sturdy and powerful tank also has downsides. For one, its large size makes it easy for your team to be discovered. It's also quite slow, making it easy to chase down and surround. When you're facing a tank, firing on the heavily armored front doesn't deal much damage, but attacks from the rear deal additional damage. Shots fired at the tank at a 30-degree angle or less will ricochet, dealing significantly less damage. Attacking the tank's weak points and firing from an optimal angle are the keys to taking them down. You can also use a bit of strategy, lying in wait while within firing range, and launching an ambush when the enemy comes within range. In order to help players find tanks more easily, this update will also add a tank airdrop. Find the tank flare gun and use it to call a tank into battle. Aside from that, we've also added purchasable recalls. Players can now opt to spend shop tokens at shops to recall eliminated teammates. If it's too dangerous to get to a recall tower, this is another excellent option. So call your teammates and dive into Payload to experience exciting, all-new tank battles together.
We'll be going over exciting new version content in just 1 minute. With the arrival of PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary, the Imagiversary theme mode is about to commence. To start off, there are 2 themed areas of varying sizes on the map: Imagination Plaza and Imagination District. They are simply brimming with creativity, with complex 3-dimensional architecture and compact 2-story layouts. Tactics that utilize high maneuverability are now more advantageous than ever. Several newly added items can provide extraordinary mobility. Freely build cover using block cover, which can be used as an elevator when placed directly below a player's feet. Use the dual-purpose cannon to launch throwables and yourself into the air. With portable trampoline, even tall buildings are within reach. Besides these items, Imagiversary also includes a supply converter that can be used to combine different item types. So explore for yourself and discover new crafting recipes. In PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary, we will be officially welcoming the all-new World of Wonder mode, where you can play other players' creations. Countless maps that differs from classic mode await discovery. What's more, everyone has a chance to become a creator. Publish your own creations in the game for everyone to enjoy. Gearfront will be making its return next month, alongside the new Jet Boost board skill, which allows you to move about swiftly. Creation mode will also be undergoing an update. A special function that allows players to quickly switch outfits and backgrounds has been added for an even better selfie experience. Moreover, we will be introducing a new gun shield attachment for the M249 and DP28. Come and experience it for yourself. PUBG Mobile's anniversary celebration is about to begin. Get ready.
PUBG Mobile's 5th anniversary is coming soon. Let's take a look at all the new content. In version 2.5, we'll be introducing the new World of Wonder feature, which includes tons of maps for different gameplay. Apart from the classic Battle Royale gameplay, you can experience unlimited possibilities in PUBG Mobile. In World of Wonder, even more gameplay maps will be coming in the future, so be sure to keep an eye out on updates for more details. On March 18th, the all-new themed gameplay, Imagiversary, will be available. In this new gameplay, players can use 3 themed items: block cover, portable trampoline, and the dual-purpose cannon. Use them to complete all sorts of creative maneuvers. Block cover can generate 3 different shaped toy blocks, which can be used as a bridge or cover. It can even be used as an elevator when placed below the player's feet. After placing it on the ground, you can touch it to bounce to higher ground. Players can launch themselves with the dual-purpose cannon to travel long distances, or launch all kinds of throwables as ammunition. It's way more powerful and effective than a regular throw. Get your creative juices flowing and come up with different combinations to unleash unexpected tactical effects. Furthermore, your backpack comes with a unique item, the supply converter. You can use the device to get new supplies by converting them 2 for 1. Give it a try, and you might just discover something unexpected. At the same time, the large new themed area, Imagination Plaza, will appear in Erangel, Stalber, and Quarry. Battle it out to occupy designated locations and compete for a vast amount of advanced supplies. The small themed area, Imagination District, will also appear in Erangel and Livik. Explore these areas and get your hands on supplies. Classic mode has also undergone several updates. DP28 and M249 can be equipped with a new gun shield attachment. Once equipped, it can be used to block enemy gunfire. Supply shops are now available in Miramar, Vikindi, Senok, and Payload to provide players with an extensive array of tactical options. In Payload, powerful and heavily armored tanks will be available. Drive them into battle. In Metro Royale, there will be loads of updates to items and mechanics for you to explore. Creation mode will also be undergoing an update. You'll have access to many creative functions, such as change outfits, emote change speed, scene effects, and more. More options will be added to the camera and chat, so showcase your brilliant captures. The all-new Nusa Tycoon event is available in the new version. During the event, each player gets their own island. Nusa coins can be used to upgrade buildings, which raises the prosperity of your island. As your island's prosperity increases, your island's appearance in the lobby also changes. Upgrade buildings and manage your island with friends now to unlock more advanced appearances. For more details, follow our official PUBG Mobile community. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. See you next time.
Kepekatan santan pada setiap butir nasi.
PUBG Mobile.
Kepedasan sambal menjadi pembuka selera.
PUBG Mobile.
Ikan bilis, kacang serta timun. Nasi lemak, pilihan pertama di hati.
PUBG Mobile.
Halo semuanya, gua Rezan dari BIGETRON. Selamat ulang tahun untuk PUBG Mobile yang kelima. Semoga game PUBG Mobile kedepannya semakin berkembang, semakin maju, dan semakin sukses. Nah, buat kalian jangan lupa terus ikuti perkembangan gameplay PUBG Mobile karena bakal banyak event-event seru kedepannya. Thank you guys.
Merhaba, ben Türkiye'den Solkay. PUBG Mobile'in 5. yıl dönümü kutlu olsun. PUBG Mobile'in yeni yıl dönümü etkinliklerini sen de oyuna gelip keşfedebilirsin.
Hello guys, it's me Suvin Kumar Prajapati र म टिम DRS नेपालबाट खेल्छु र ह्यापी 5th एनिभर्सरी PUBG मोबाइल र हजुर नबिर्सिनु होला 5th एनिभर्सरीको इभेन्ट आउँदैछ हजुर स्योर खेल्नु होला थ्यांक यू
Hello everyone, here is Lord from Iraq. I'm here to wish PUBG Mobile a happy 5th anniversary. Really happy to accompany PUBG Mobile through the 5th year. Hope to bring more fun contents to the players in the future. By the way, remember to try the new anniversary gameplay and rich activities for the limited time. See you there.
Halo semuanya, gue Luxi dari PERSIJA EVOS dan gue mau ngucapin buat PUBG Mobile buat ulang tahun yang kelima dan semoga PUBG Mobile makin rame, makin seru, event-eventnya juga makin makin seru banget deh pokoknya dan kompetitifnya juga terutama semoga makin ketat ya. Dan buat kalian jangan lupa ramein event nanti ada di game PUBG Mobile ya, di dalam game kita seru-seruan bareng di sana. Oke, sampai jumpa, dadah.
हेलो अस्सलाम वालेकुम मेरा नाम आयुत उज़न और मैं आयुत का इन गेम लीडर हूँ मेरे तरफ से PUBG मोबाइल को 5th एनिवर्सरी बहुत मुबारक हो मैं ये गेम 5 साल से खेल रहा हूँ और इस गेम में कुछ नए एक्टिविटीज़ आने लगे हैं तो चलो मिलते हैं वहीं पे हाफिज़
Hello everyone, here is Jumper from Team Secret Malaysia. I'm here to wish PUBG Mobile a happy 5th anniversary. Very happy to accompany PUBG Mobile through the 5th year. Hope to bring more fun content to players in the future. Also wish PUBG Mobile to become better and better. By the way, remember to try the new anniversary gameplay and wish activity that are open at limited time.
Muli nagbabalik ang 2023 PMSL Southeast Asia Spring at kami pa rin ang inyong makakasama. Hopefully kayo guys ay nakapag-dinner na dahil ready na rin kami na makipagsabayan, makipagsapakan din dito sa Battlegrounds. No? And kami pa rin ang inyong makakasama. Ako pa si Beck together with Vince G. And syempre Vince G, kamusta naman ang iyong 1-hour break after that match number 3?
Ito, 1 hour break, tamang chill-chill lang, no? Ginawa ko actually is like, probably kumain na din ako para mas buhay pa tayo because huwag natin kakalimutan guys, meron pang 3 mapa na pinaglalabanan to mga kalahok natin. And this 3 maps is very crucial. Why? For today, we only have to tackle 1 Erangel map and then the rest, yung dalawa, it's gonna be the biggest map in the PUBG Mobile, which is Miramar. So talagang nakakaubos ang lakas to loads, and itong mga players natin talagang they have to be sure or make sure na they're gonna survive for that long, and we're gonna be expecting a lot of action-packed action dito sa mga huling 3 mapa natin for the day, Beck.
Yep. And now, kita naman natin Playbook Esports, medyo hindi naging maganda ang kanilang start. Pero, I'm just really hoping na sana sa remaining 3 games natin mabawi nila na yung mga kailangan bawiin. They have to compensate the points that they have lost earlier. Kasi, the only goal para sa ating Playbook Esports na yung week is sana mataang puntos and at the same time, makapasok sila sa Grand Finals. Sino ba ang kanilang teams to beat? It's going to be DBD. Marami pang ibang kupunan. Pero bago tayo mag-proceed sa ating game number 4, tayo magpa-proceed sa interview with Tash Bari sa Malaysia.
Thank you very much, casters, and welcome back to the interview area because right now we are hitting the middle mark of the day, the halfway mark of day 1, week number 3, where you can already see dynamics and playstyles of teams start to shift. And with me, I have C-Sky from Team Hale to really break down what happened during that match earlier. Hi, C-Sky, how are you?
สวัสดีค่ะ เป็นยังไงบ้างค่ะ
รู้สึกดีครับ
he says like he's happy.
He's very happy to be here, and I'm also very happy to see him here because he had such a phenomenal match earlier. Speaking of that, congratulations on getting a chicken dinner on match 3 with 17 eliminations. That's a lot of kills. Now, during the match 3 just now, there was only DBD and Yoodo Alliance, and your team was the last remaining team in the circle, and there was a situation where it's like 1 Thailand team against 3 Malaysian teams. So could you share with us what happened and what was the communication like between you and your teammates?
ดีใจด้วยนะคะที่เราได้ Chicken Dinner ในแมตช์ที่ 3 เมื่อสักครู่นี้เรามี1ไทยทีมแข่งกับอีกทีมมาเลเซียในสถานการณ์แบบนี้ค่ะช่วยแชร์ให้เราฟังหน่อยได้ไหมว่าเกิดอะไรขึ้นบ้างแล้วก็ทางเราเนี่ยได้สื่อสารกันยังไงในทีมค่ะ
ตอนแรกพวกเรามีสโมกกันเยอะครับเลยคอบอกน้องว่าสโมกไปเหมือนจะชนบ้านไว้ก่อนครับแล้วค่อยแบบว่าไปในไทมิ่งที่แบบว่าแกนเนตทีมฝั่งตรงข้ามหมดครับแล้วก็ตอนแบบว่าพวกเรารู้ว่าแกนเนตฝั่งตรงข้ามหมดแล้วก็ส่งน้องไปชนอีก2 คนครับแค่นั้นแหละครับ
He says that he control their teams and leads them, waiting for the other teams, the grenade finish, and waiting for the timings. After that grenade finish, so they can like kill them.
That's actually very, very smart. I did see so many grenades as well as smokes. I'm sure you guys saw that just now. And I was just honestly wondering how they were going to do that. Honestly, well played, guys. Now, coming into my second question here, coming into the 3rd week of 2023 PMSL SEA 2023 Spring, could you share with us what you think has been the most difficult situation you went throughout these weeks?
ก็มาถึงในช่วงสัปดาห์สุดท้ายแล้วนะคะในช่วง2 สัปดาห์ที่ผ่านมาเนี่ยค่ะเราคิดว่าสิ่งไหนที่ยากลำบากที่สุดสำหรับเรา
คือการเข้าวงครับเพราะว่าทีมอื่นก็น่าจะศึกษาการเข้าวงของฝ่ายตรงข้ามมาแล้วครับเพราะว่าตอนนี้คือมันทำให้เราเข้าวงยากขึ้นครับ
He says the most important thing is about the how to get into the circle because the other teams they like practice in every day, so now they like getting more harder.
All right, getting into the circle has been definitely harder. If you can see, the games just now have been definitely more heated. Now, for my last question for you guys is, you guys have just overtaken the top spot with 27 points collected from match number 3. Do you guys think you guys have the confidence to maintain this game style and gameplay until the end of this week? And do you guys plan on getting number 1 again?
เมื่อสักครู่อะค่ะเราแซงขึ้นมาเป็นอันดับ 1ด้วยการเก็บ27แต้มในแมตช์ที่ 3เราคิดว่าเราจะคงอยู่ในอันดับ 1เนี่ยจนถึงสิ้นสัปดาห์นี้ไหมแล้วก็วางแผนที่จะคว้าอันดับ 1อีกครั้งหรือเปล่า
แน่นอนครับเพราะว่าผมมาเป็นแชมป์ครับผม
He said of course he came here to be champions.
Wow, speaking of champions, if there is one team you guys can beat right now, who would it be and what do you want to say to them?
ถ้าเกิดเราอยากจะต่อสู้ด้วยแบบ1ทีมอยากแข่งด้วย1ทีมเราอยากจะแข่งกับทีมไหนแล้วก็คิดว่าอยากจะพูดอะไรกับเขาค่ะ
อยากเจอทีม Secret ครับเพราะว่าผมโดนเขา 1-4 มาแต่ตอนนี้เราไม่เจอเขาเลยครับ
He want to beat with secret team.
A secret team?
Yes, because he said like maybe like his team is 1-4 many times, so now he never have a chance to meet them again.
That makes sense. He really wants to beat Team Secret. And honestly, I would love to see you guys do that. Thank you so much for spending time here with me in the interview area. And we're going to pass it back to the casters. We'll see you guys later. And let's see if Team Hale will be able to meet Team Secret or not later. Bye!
Maraming salamat, Tash Bunny. And syempre, makikita natin, no, Vince G, kung makikita ng Hale Esports or mamimit up ba ng Hale Esports etong Team Secret. But, syempre, dive in na tayo sa ating game number 4 on the map of Erangel. Tingnan natin kung makakahabol nga ang ating Playbook Esports kasi we really saw yung struggles ng Playbook Esports ng game 1 hanggang game number 3 and mararamdaman natin somehow Vinci with Playbook Esports kung kakayanin pa ba nila the next few days. Hopefully hindi sila matilt, no, kasi syempre mahirap na ikaw ay matitilt pag hanggang match number 6 kailangan bagong isip, bagong mindset ang kailangan magawa dito ng Playbook Esports sa mga matches natin. But head to head, pag-usapan natin Flash versus Shamil. Elims na kay Flash pero in terms of damage kay Flash din. Troubles use kay Shamil and Team Crib din kay Shamil. Sobrang nabusog ata ako. Hindi ko na rin kaya. But you know, the thing is with our match number 3, kita naman natin talagang etong Hale Esports, ilang beses talaga silang nasubukan sa mga kahirapan dito ng mga iba't iba nating mga kuponan. Pero talagang yung pagsusubok nila, talagang sila you know, parang wala na lang sa kanila. Naging immune na sila sa mga ganyan instances at saka sa mga ganyan situations. Kaya I guess Hale Esports here will really be the number 1 team again. Pero tingnan natin kung mangyayari nga yun talaga kasi you know there are ups and downs here throughout the competition, throughout the tournament days natin dito. Kaya it's a one team or it's a team that we're looking for pagdating sa mga susunod natin na mga days. And if Hale here manage to take that number 1 by the end of the week, definitely this is going to be another Thailand team, a Thailand team dominating the PMSL League stages. But syempre, we're done already with the 3 matches. We are here sa ating match number 4. Erangel pa rin, guys. So hindi pa tayo mag-Miramar pa. Mamaya pa tayo match number 5 and match number 6. And hopefully etong Erangel match natin, no, for Playbook Esports, as I've mentioned, kailangan bagong mindset.
Bagong mindset. Talagang kailangan nilang paghandaan yung mga ganitong klaseng mapa. Kumbaga parang aside from having a 1-hour break, then dapat mas na-replenish na ang ating mga players, no? Dapat isipin nila na this is another day for them. Baka parang pag-usapan nila kung ano nga ba ang kanilang dapat gawin upang makaaw dito sa huling Erangel map. Because the next thing that they'll know, Bekbek, is that the Miramar is coming up next. So, mas ibang adjustments naman ang gagawin nila. And if ever na that is their comfort map, then definitely they will have an advantage through it, no? So nakita natin between in the past couple of weeks that Southeast Asian teams tends to play more aggressive rather than yung mga dati nilang ginagawa wherein iniingatan talaga nila makakuha ng manok. Pero
It's it's the same thing around kasi. Kumbaga parang they have to minimize kung ilan yung mga players sa mapa. And then kapag na-minimize nila on their own, that means it's gonna put them up into the ranking. Why? Because they will be having that points, elimination points sa kanila. And then, of course, habang lumiliit at lumiliit yung, umuunti at umuunti yung tao sa battlegrounds, that means the lesser na kailangan mong i-deal. Yung mga teams na kailangan mo i-deal at syempre tataas yung ranking mo. Papasok ka sa top 5, top 8, pasok ka sa top 3, then you're gonna be having points. Pero that doesn't matter anymore kasi feeling ko talaga na parang secondary option lang talaga yung chicken dinner. Kailangan nila talagang umarangkada when it comes to getting all those skills. Makita natin dito sa mga players natin na ito, they are focused on getting those eliminations. Wala silang pakialam kahit matusod sila. Wala silang pakialam kahit hindi sila umabot ng top 8. Ang mahalaga sa kanila, they get at least like 7 or 8 or 10. Pero syempre, if you're in it for the top 5, you have to get the bonus. You're already there, then prolong your survivability. Gawin nyo ang lahat para makuha yung manok, no matter the cost. And of course, syempre, kailangan mo i-expand yung elimination points. Nandun na rin naman kayo, di ubusin mo na lahat ng kalaban. And that is why, focus lahat ng mga nakita natin dito. Even Genesis, tingnan mo naman, para naglalaro ng PC game, nakangudngud sa monitor, sa phone screen yung yung tao dito, yung mukha nila para makita yung pixels ng kalaban. And as for the RRQ, same thing as well. They're just ready. Ito pa nga yung isa, si kuya mo, nagbi-video call. Lalaro na ako, Bia. Good luck. Sige, yun. Diba? Bebe buff muna.
Oo. Sana all. May bebe buff.
Sana
yan yung mga kailangan. No, na paminsan ng mga players natin, kailangan nila ng bebe buff, kailangan nila na ng parang moral support, no, coming from friends, family, and even their loved ones, no. And for sure with Playbook Esports, there are moments na kung saan nami-miss na nila yung kanilang kanilang mga magulang, no, friends, no, and at the same time yung mga fans nila. So onting tiis na lang, no, onting tiis na lang, makikita na natin yung match number 4 natin. So hopefully you guys are still there na nagsusupport sa Playbook Esports. Comment kayo kung sino ang sinusuportahan nyo sa Playbook, mapa Ranked, mapa Monboy, mapa Demigod, mapa Cool, Raymond, or baka si Coach Neptune, no? Comment lang kayo dyan dahil syempre once na nabasa nila, mabuboost yung kanilang confidence at mabuboost din yung kanilang yung mga kanilang mga sarili na may mga tao nagsusupport sa amin. And speaking of Playbook Esports, ayan, nagpe-prepare na sila. Monboy, 2 games out of the 3 matches natin kanina, inalat, unang na-eliminate sa Playbook Esports. Pero hopefully they would be able to protect si Monboy sa mga natin, sa mga matches kasi isa siya sa mga mga nagpa-pop off talaga. Yung mga nag-iipon talaga ng mga kills dito sa battlegrounds, no. And yun, Monboy, they have to really protect Monboy at all costs.
Actually, they have to protect Monboy kasi the way I see it, most of the time Monboy is the first casualty usually kapag nahihiwalay sila. For me, at the early stage, yes, they might split pero kailangan magkakalapit lang sila sa isa't isa. If ever na someone gets into trouble like Monboy for example, that means kailangan may backup siya. Kailangan merong taga cover when it comes to, kagipitan na. Baka parang, I'm down. Sige, ganyan. I-knockdown ko yung kalaban, eliminate natin. Para at least sure na meron pang itatagal dito yung mga members ng PBE, no? You don't have to walk alone kasi if ever na sobrang layo ng rest back mo, it's gonna be hard for you to survive, no? When it comes to prolonging your survivability dito sa battlegrounds. And that's the way I see it. Kailangan stick together dito ng Playbook Esports, but not too much. Sticking, kailangan magkakalapit-lapit lang sila. And Gen post out muna si Favel, yan. Tamang like lang mga lods. So ako muna lalaro. Huling Erangel, ako kailangan ng Bigetron Red Aliens. Ako na magbibigay ng chicken dinner. Well, tignan natin yan ha. Tignan natin yan. So Favel, kung thumbs up nga ba o thumbs down. Dapat ganyan din, no? What do you think? Dapat magkaroon din tayo ng mga pool of like reserve players aside from Demigod, no? Aside from Demigod, magkaroon pa siya ng isa pang substitute player when it comes to these big leagues.
I would hope really Playbook Esports would consider that, no? Ano, Vince G. Pero there are also instances kasi na wait lang, kung mag-add tayo ng another player, syempre they don't want to prolong or they don't want to really miss out yung kanyang opportunity na hindi siya maglalaro. So I think doable, no, Vince G. Pero there are cases na kailangan din, no, maganda yung decision nila whenever they want to add, no, or they want to sub out dito sa ating lineup ng Playbook Esports. So far, no, what we saw with Playbook, kailangan siguro nila ng kailangan since it's not working yung apat na players natin. Siguro it's not working, no, sometimes yung gameplay nila. But I think the only thing that Playbook has to improve is yung aggression nila in terms of battlegrounds. Kasi these four players are perfect with one another. Pero the way that they fight, the way they want to be aggressive, it's not working eh. Kailangan talaga maganda yung mga tactics, yung mga strategies nila. That's why present doon na si Coach Neptune and he's there to guide them. And hopefully yung ginagawa ng Playbook Esports na yun, they need to do better. Kasi imagine, Genesis Esports, week number 1, yes, andun yung firepower sa kanila, but they lack in strategies. Pero sa Playbook Esports naman natin, sa week number 1, nakita natin may the firepower is lacking pero the strategies is already there, and kailangan maayos ito ni Coach Neptune na kung saan he needs to fix how they engage in the battleground. So hopefully, no, makita na natin Vince G yung improvement ng Playbook Esports dito sa ating week number 3. Kumbaga, kung may nagawa na ang Playbook Esports, may magagawa pa.
May magagawa pa. Hindi pa uli ang lahat. Day 1 out of day 5 pa lang ito ng week number 3. Hindi pa sila tapos sumulat ng storya, and definitely itong ating mga players have something in mind. Kita mo naman, yung ibang mga teams natin dyan, no? Ayan, tulad dyan, ni Rankid, Bagong Tabas, no? Kanina, may mga dala-dala pa silang mapa dito. No, they are prepared physically. Anong ginagawa? Anong ginagawa mo? Uy, nagpapalamig ng mata yata si kuya mo. But anyways, going back, eto na tayo. Alam mo ba hinihintay natin? Anytime soon, tatalo na tayo sa huling mapa dito sa Erangel, guys. Are you ready? We're ready. Let's go. Talon na si Erangel. Let's go.
Napakasarap kung tayo ay mag-e-end doon sa transition na yan. Katulad ng ginawa ni Vince G. Match number 4 na po tayo, ladies and gentlemen. And we are here sa plane path na kung saan it's in the area or it's between the Primors and Sosnovka Military Island towards to the end between Severny and Stalber perimeter. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang magkakaroon ng advantage in terms of dropping points. Sino kaya sa kanila ang magkakaroon ng ng advantage in terms of positioning themselves inside of the circle. But we know that itong plane pa nito medyo malayo sa Playbook Esports. And Playbook Esports magko-commit kaya sila sa the same dropping point in the area of Milta and Milta Power, or will they be focusing on another strategy here na kung saan mag-pierce naman tayo, let's do something new dito sa ating Erangel matches. Kasi what we're seeing doon sa area of Milta and Milta Power, yes, nandoon yung Playbook Esports. Pero is it working? Is it enough to upscale their engagements, their fights dito sa ating battleground? We don't know. Pero ang alam natin na yon, Playbook Esports, they will be inside of the circle. Kasi imagine, no, ang lapit lang sa kanila ni dropping point. And there's also a big disadvantage din naman para pagdating sa ating Playbook. Kasi they will be flying in together with Alter Ego at saka Hale Esports. And alam natin, si Hale Esports, isa sila sa mga pinaka nakakatakot na kupunan dito sa ating battlegrounds.
Well, speaking of nakakatakot, no? Wala pa tayo nakita masyadong movement on this battleground, no? So, typical first phase, wala masyadong nagkasakayan. Kumpara doon sa huling Erangel map natin, nagkaroon ng ikutan, nagkaroon ng sagasaan. Well, hindi na ito mauulit. Yoodo Alliance, riding that buggy, They are gonna regroup. Hahanapin nila kung saan nga ba maganda pumwesto dito sa loob ng battlegrounds, no? And as for the teams, no, that is sticking in the quarry, don't break dreams. It's just breaking up, mga kaibigan. They're splitting up in terms of like getting or maximizing the loots na pwede lang makakuha sa quarry, no? Since wala naman silang kasama dito, then it's gonna be easy for the DBD to at least get those loots whenever they can. At yung team secret natin dito, mukhang nandito na sa Sosnovka Island para kunin yung mga loot sa military base, which is definitely fine. Nasa pasok pa rin naman sila sa loob ng bilog. That is what matters. If they are going to cross the bridge, then that's okay. No, wala naman haharang sa kanila because the priority is to get in the circle, and when they are in the circle, okay na yun. They're just gonna prioritize the middle of it. And ang nakita natin dito yung Genesis natin, they're in the outskirts of the Gorgopol Hills and the hospital, no? Nililinis nila ang hospital, punong-puno ng kalat. Dinadampot nila yung mga loots na pwede nilang magamit dito. Ngayon, nasa nakapwesto ang BIGETRON. Malapit sila sa Pangpang, malapit sila sa Daungan. Fiery Fear is their comfort trap, ladies and gentlemen, no? So the way I see it, probably the action is going to happen in the fourth phase. Wala masyadong nagkakaroon ng engagements dito because everyone is just too focused on equipping themselves up and preparing for the next big thing. The circle is gonna be a very, very crucial circle for each and everyone because i-compress sila ng circle para magkaroon sila ng ng engagements. At tingnan mo naman, even dito sa Pochinki, no one even joined Bacon Time. Walang sumabay sa Bacon Time dito sa Pochinki. So definitely they have the whole Pochinki territory. Pwede lang linisin yan. And speaking of which, Playbook Esports is heading towards, I think, Milta Power. They just passed by Milta. Okay na sila dito. Equipped na sila. They're gonna push eastern. Yan, eastern part of the map, ladies and gentlemen. At nagkaroon nga tayo ng pagtumbling ng sasakyan. Ako.
Yeah, ano yun eh, joke lang eh. Parang, oops, na overdrive. Sabi nga, need ko pa ng speed doon sa kotse na yun. Pero hopefully, si PvE, it's going to be a new mindset na since alam naman natin na struggles nga ang kanilang struggling ang PvE doon sa mga previous matches natin, and hopefully they would be able to correct this time their errors dahil that's the key sa Playbook Esports to really be on par or to be really on their game phase mode on
Game
or
phase,
parang mode, talagang beast mode, malala ganun. But now medyo magkakalapit itong si DBD sa si Chevelle of our BTR. They want to pierce, they want to strike yung ating BTR, pero it's not yet enough. Pero si Juice ay magiging ay mananakaut kay Echo of our DBD. And Echo, pupush through na kaya sa side ng ating mga BTR since they already know na this is going to be an opportunity for us to eliminate some of the plays ng ating mga BTR. Pero ito ang magiging makasalanan ng ating mga taga-DBD kasi hindi nila in-anticipate na meron pang Ryzen, but daw for the side of our DBD doon, Vince G. Andito pa si Zisk, and buti na lang andito yung mga backups. Lahat ng ating mga BTR at DBD nagsama-sama dito sa isang area. But let's see what is going to happen kasi si Zisk, he wants to make sure na mananakaut niya si Chevelle. But pisong-piso ang kanyang buhay at napanakaut niya na nga. And one player left for the side of our BTR. Ano kaya mangyayari? Makikita kaya ng ating mga taga-DBD itong huling player ng ating mga BTR, lalo na pumasok pa siya sa loob ng bahay, and Chevelle here will be eliminated na sa ating laban na to. Sinubukan nagtapo ng granada, pero nagtapo din ng granada ang ating Echo, and it will not yet be enough to take him out here sa ating laban na to. Let's see what's going to happen. Echo kaya ang mananalo kasi tumalo na nga ang ating kaibigan at nakikita niya na nga kung paano niya malalaban. Pero syempre sa Genji lang dadaan si Ziz at na-eliminate na nga ang ating BTR dito sa ating unang phase ng circle, Vince G. And it's going to be sad for the side of our BTR kasi alam natin na talagang tinatamaan sila, no, nakakain nila yung alat ng laro.
You see how these teams play? They know it. Kapag nakakita na sila ng kahit isa, alam nila na nandiyan pa yung tatlo. And that is why they wanted to smoke them all out as much as possible. Ang nangyayari, it's very risky. Yes, you might annihilate the entire squad, pero look at the damage. Look at the casualties. DBD, they managed to annihilate BTR, but they lost 2 of their members, no? Parang si Echo yata nasunod eh. With the follow-up coming in, the jumping from the above, no? It was a really, really insane pick, no? Mahalaga sa nila, they get the elimination points and they want to expand more. And that is the question. DBD, how will they expand their elimination with their remaining 2 members? No? Yung Echo, malakas yan eh. World champions yan eh. Joke lang. Pero yung Echo, ano, yung Echo yan, sila DBD, sila Echo, sila Yen, sila Jimmy. Actually, hindi ang biro sa Malaysian PUBG Mobile scene.
Ang ganda, no? Actually, napansin ko lang, no, Vince G, yung team secret natin, ang ganda ng pagkaka-rotate nila. Imagine, kasi doon nadali yung team secret, no, against BTR. Since BTR is in the area of our DBD, no, parang naging free space ito para sa team secret. Kaso they also have to watch out kasi meron pang Vampires Esports dito.
Yep.
And now, since the circle has already been shifted towards to the area of shelter, kita naman natin Playbook Esports, wanting adjust and free space din kasi yung kanilang pag-rotate. Hopefully, makita natin yung Playbook Esports mag-last long until the end kasi yung pagla-last long nila, no, that will be the key. No, kahit makapag-winner chicken dinner sila, okay na yon. And kills, yeah, it's still doable. No? At least nakita natin nagko-compensate dito ang Playbook Esports ng mga puntos that they have lost earlier. Comparing with comparing the game style or play style ng Playbook Esports dito sa PMSL at saka sa PMPL natin, yung PMPL grand finals natin, we saw that Playbook Esports managed to take a winner chicken dinner. Now, yung case nila na kung saan nasa loob lang sila ng circle but minimal winner chicken dinner. And that's okay. That's fine for Playbook Esports. Nung nakita natin si PBE na naghahabol dito ng zone, nati-pierce at nata-target sila dito ng iba't iba natin mga players in the battlegrounds. Now, they should be able to execute the Vince G. They should be able to balance yung ganong klaseng gameplay na sige maghabol tayo and at the same time let's try to be in the circle na kung saan nagde-defend tayo ng maayos dito sa sa battlegrounds. Now, moving back to the game, Hale Esports versus the DBD. Dalawa sa kanila, si Ziz at saka si Yen. Tingnan natin kung sila ay may eliminate sa mga kamay ng Hale Esports. At this point, hindi pa napapatay or hindi pa nag-meet up yung Hale at saka yung Team Secret. Kasi kanina sa interview together with Tash Bani, sabi ng Hale, gusto nila ma-meet yung ating Team Secret. But hindi pa, wala pa. Kumbaga, nagkakaroon ng checklist pala dito ang Hale na, sige, etong team na lang ang hindi natin natatamaan, hindi pa natin napapatay. Siguro ganun yung goal ng Hale na kung saan lahat ng teams kailangan dumaan sa impyerno na binibigay ng Hale Esports.
Yeah. Kailangan talaga nilang dumaan sa impyerno. Kailangan talaga nilang dumaan sa butas ng karayom. They need to be careful. They need to be alert at all times. And just like that, mga kaibigan, tinuturuan po tayo ng Yoodo Alliance kung paano mag-park ng maayos. So ganyan, kailangan po mauna. Ayan, tingnan mo, si Shamil hindi pa kontento. Ganito kasi mag-park. Hindi natin mapagkakasya lahat ng sasakyan ng ganyan-ganyan lang. And feeling ko, they are investing on that house or that building. If ever napasukin sila, they might set the vehicle on fire, make their opponents explode. At least, they still have the upper floors. And that is what they wanted to do. But look at that. Ito yung mga nakita natin aksyonan dito sa may ilalim ng ridge with a spray down on RQ. Mort nakita ng opening. And lahat nagsisuluhuran na. Ano ang gagawin nila dito? This is tricky. 7-9 on RQ. Nagkakaroon ng exchange. And si Nerpeco, mukhang pinerpek ang kanyang mga arit. And 7-9 is now out. Kinamitan ng mga arit. Alachari sa Pempenko. Lahat nasunog. 7-9 tanggal sa usapan. What a spray!
Yun ang ganda ng elimination yung pagkaka-eliminate ng ating RRQ sa SEM9. Pero at the expense na merong isa sa kanila ma-eliminate doon sa laban na yun. Yun yung sayang for the side of our RRQ na sana nakapag-last long sila here with 4 members. Pero it is what it is for the side of our RRQ. Pero tingnan natin, no, Vince G, what is going to happen sa mga susunod natin na phases of the zone? Will RRQ here remain doon sa middle part ng ating circle or sila ay aalis, iaalay nila yung area na yun sa ibang kupunan para mas prepared sila or para mas magkaroon sila ng better tactics in terms of the remaining zones that we have. For now, Vince G, nakita natin dalawang teams na ay eliminated na. SEM9, second ang ating BTR. Tingnan natin kung sino pa ang susunod kasi possible it could be DBD, it could be RRQ kasi butas na ang kanilang mga kupunan. And nakita natin sa side ng PBE here, still hindi pa sila masyadong nakakakuha ng mga kills dahil they're just gathering the momentum na kailangan nila patungo sa mga susunod natin na mga phases. Hopefully, they would be able to they would be able to have that right momentum para ma-eliminate nila ma-eliminate nila yung kupunan na gusto nilang ma-eliminate. But for now, it's going to be Genesis Esports versus Team Secret and nakita natin si Master Ichi napabagsak ni Jumper here. With that, nakita natin sa Team Secret here on their defense talagang kalat na kalat compared with our Genesis Esports na nagkukumpulan sila sa isang area. And that's the thing with our Team Secret, they managed to finish off Genesis so easily. Pero kailangan nila mag-watch out. May Vampires Esports na parating. And tingnan ko anong gagawin kasi si Tony Kisa at Shreps ay nag-push through and they want to eliminate yung Kid, yung Jumper, yung Izane habang sila ay nagre-revive. Let's take the opportunity to take them out of the equation. Pero itong Izane natin, naka-receive lang siya ng splash damage mula sa Vampires Esports. And we saw Kid here just making sure na siya ay magre-regenerate ng kanyang buhay. Pero ang problema dito, si Stone, nakita niya ang ating Team Secret. Kulang pa, Tony K wants to push to the side of our Team Secret at magwawagi kaya itong player natin dahil ang ating mga Team Secret ay takot na sa presence ng Vampires Esports. Izane here, already eliminated. Aboy na lang natitira sa area na to. Tingnan natin kung mag-survive ba ang Team Secret sa mga kamay ng mga Vampires Esports 1 versus 1. Pero si Stone natin dito ay bumagsak gamit ang DBS ni Izane. And we saw that fight against Team Secret na hahanapin na lang nila yung last player na si Jumper na nasa labas pa ng bahay. He wants to revive that fellow player para magkaroon naman ng advantage ang ating Team Secret. Pero magiging yes kaya ito? Kasi spotted na rin ang ating Team Secret at gumamit pa nga ng Molotov. Sunog si Kid, Jumper here, aabot nga, Vince G, ang kanyang buhay. Pero ito ang magiging problema. Kailangan umalis ni Jumper dito sa area ng Vampires Esports and that's what he did.
Grabe. I even thought that Kid 5, he's gonna be revived, no? Pero somehow, with that explosion, no, hindi na siya nabuhay. Actually, with the Molotov, it's very, very more complicated. But look at Fnatic from the Alter Egos. The Alter Egos are just doing it right. Rosemary with the final blow onto Mormon Freeman. Look at Raimon. Pinapunan na yung mga box gamer at kukumpulan na sila. They are going out. Look at the spray coming in from Bonboy. At nakakuha pa nga ni Flash habang nagkukulasan na ang mga box gaming natin. Where are they gonna go? After nilang makatakas sa playbook, sila naman ay pinaglaruan ng ating mga Hale. Where nakakatakot talaga ang Hale when it comes to at least getting all those elimination points. At yung box mo na ipit pa nga sa pwesto at sa kuta ng Yoodo Alliance. You see what you do? Box Gaming, they are coming for you. 3 teams up against Box Gaming. These 2 remaining members, they have to survive. What are you gonna do, Box? What are you gonna do? At look at PUBG Esports. They are going in sa pwesto ng Yoodo Alliance kasama ng mga Vampira.
Now, Vampires, they have to protect themselves. at all costs. Kasi imagine, hindi lang yung Boom Esports ang kalaban nila, meron pa sa ibaba na could potential ipitin ang ating mga vampira dito sa laban na to. Pero si Yummy May here, nakaka-receive na nga ng damage mula sa mga vampira. But is it going to be enough to take him out of the equation? No, hindi pa. Kaso, may follow-up si Tony K na granada doon sa mga mukha ng ating Yummy May ng Boom Esports. Nakita natin, disparse na masyado ang ating mga Boom Esports, pero tingnan natin kung maiisa-isa ba ito. Since Razy was able to find out kung nasaan si Schweppes, and si Schweppes here setting up with a frag grenade, magiging successful kaya ang kanyang pagtapo ng granada kasi harap-harapan na nga ito at naging oo na nga ang magiging sagot sa ating vampira at nakuha nila si Razy. One bit here with an action, knockout by Stone at ubos ang ating Boom Esports sa side ng Vampires Esports. Samantala si Nuzi at saka si Tony K, i-revive niya sila ng kanilang mga kasama. Pero ang problema pa ng mga ating Vampires, may Yoodo Alliance could potential eliminate the Vampires Esports. And we saw Playbook Esports as well being able to eliminate the whole squad ng Team Secret.
Secret no more sa ating mga Playbook. They are playing by the rules and Playbook Esports managed to at least get 2 eliminations at gusto pa na si Sky only. Wow, boy! He's definitely on fire! Raimon is now down! Tiger wanted to resist. Flash na kuha si Raimon dito. They need to revive Raimon. It's the 3.5 situation. Mukhang gustong sakasaan. Tiger nakaiwas at the moment. Boy gets flash! Wow! Hail! They're in a bit of a trouble. Anong top team? Playbook Esports Tolons! Palamig ka muna, sabi ni Cool. Pero si Tiger nakipagbalagbagan kay Cool. Si Tiger nakuha si Rankin daw. This is not a good situation. Kino-convert si Raimon into an elimination point. Nagtatago sa puno and Tiger X successfully managed to get si Raimon. Ngayon, Tiger X looking for more. They're hiding into that bunker sa ilalim. Playbook Esports, I thought they had a chance. But sabi ng Hale, we are the top teams. Eto, Molly para sa'yo. Susisil ka saan si 3-Touch. Flash is now out. Tony K, nakuha si 9 Noise. At Bacon Time is now out. What is this? Ang gulo naman.
From left to right, ang ating labanan, Vinci, from one to another. Kaming kanina, Vampires Esports versus our Hale. Na yon, Vampires Esports versus Bacon Time. At nakita natin yung elimination ni Monboy is nanggaling sa ating box gaming na si Cup 1. Talagang panira ng pangarap etong si Cup 1. At least we saw Playbook Esports moving or uuwi sila with 4 points dito sa ating battlegrounds. Now, the question is, sino kaya ang mag-perform ng maayos sa ating mga remaining teams? May Hale, may Vampires, may SLD, may Yoodo Alliance, may Box, Alter Ego, DVD, at RRQ. Pero yung ating RRQ, they are facing yung ating mga Vampires Esports. And Vampires here has that responsibility to gatekeep the players ng ating mga RRQ doon sa edge of the circle. Sino ba ang dapat magiging target dito ng ating mga RRQ? It should be Voldemort mula sa malayo. Pero syempre, naandito rin kasi yung ating Alter Ego. So medyo magiging magulo yung magiging playstyle dito ng Vampires kasi they should not be only focusing on the players ng ating ng ating Hale Esports, ng ating mga taga RRQ, but they should also focus, they should also consider yung positioning ng Alter Ego and yung DBD natin.
But the fight is not over yet for Stone and Nuzi and the rest of the Vampires as they hide in smokes. Nagkukubli sila sa kanilang mga kalaban. RRQ on the low ground. Regis is the only cover that they has. Kukunin nila yung mga pwede nila malut from their previous opponents. Box Gaming is just trying to hide between this bunker sa may ilalim ng shelter, no? So Capone and Winiao, no? Kailangan nilang mag-ingat dito, no? With that vehicle that they had, it is a very, very good cover, no? Shine Like Diamond is now after them. Vampire Esports na ubusan na ng smoke. They only had the vehicles para pagtakpan ang kanilang sarili. Well, look at that. 10 eliminations on the banner of the Vampire Esports. They mean serious business here. They want to at least score a lot of eliminations into this game, ladies and gentlemen, and they are not stopping. Rosemary wants to get one member of the vampires, and the spray is not stopping. No, Rosemary is one of the hottest players for the side of Alter Ego. Kaso natutulungan naman sila, but Fnatic on the other hand managed to get two. Naiwan si Tony K. Lods. Kailangan siya sunduin, pero si Klook pa nga yata makakasungkit ng huling bala. And then Kenny gets the final blow. Shamil gets Lucy. This is not the ending that the Vampires Esports are expecting. Sama-sama sila sa may sasakyan. And they got ambushed by multiple teams. Don't break dreams. And Alter Ego now dominating with 5 elimination of their banners. Shine like diamond. They want to get inside the shelter. But look at Box Gaming. They are guarding that shelter life with their whole life. Kahit dalawa na lang sila dito. Octa managed to connect that shot. And then here comes Paragin with the drive-by. Are they gonna go? Nasa kasapa nga yata si Gosu, pero though they want Capone, they want Winiel. Nandito na yung buong tropa ng Shine Like Diamond. Hale, nahihirapan pumesto. Yoodo Alliance is just watching from behind. RRQ on the other hand, they're not letting go of their position. They're utilizing those smokes na meron sila. And if ever na talagang makapag-advance na sila dito, they will have the opportunity to challenge yung mga players sa may gitna. Alter Ego and the Yoodo Alliance is now confused, and RRQ managed to at least use this opportunity to ride this jeep. Pero sabi ni Fnatic, saan ka pupunta? Barkado ka! On my sight and you are out! RRQ, bye!
Ang bilis na nangyari sa ating RRQ. Hindi nila in-anticipate na ang daming mga bullets na mag-pierce doon sa kotse and also sa kanilang mga ulo. Hale Esports here will also be eliminated courtesy of our SLD. Sa ating 5 teams na to, may SLD na kompleto sa Recados, may Yoodo Alliance na kompleto sa Recados, also Alter Ego, pero tigdadalawa sa side ng Box Gaming and DVD. Ano kaya ang mangyayari? Yung ating mga Yoodo Alliance kalaban natin mga DVD at saka si Yen gamit ang DBS na nabagsakan niya yung ating Yoodo Alliance na si Shamil. Addict Luke here will have that responsibility. Paano ko ba ma-eliminate ang ating mga taga-DVD kasi medyo mainit-init yung kanilang mga kamay, kating-kate, makakuha ng puntos dito sa ating mga battlegrounds and they have to revive their fellow teammates. Pero si Kenny, kaya labanan itong mga taga-DVD kasi si Zisk and Yen here will be having a hard time sa pag-angat nila dito sa ating battlegrounds. Ang dami pa natin nakikita mga kupunan na kung saan nasa area ng mga cave wherein SLD, Box, DVD, Yoodo Alliance ay nag-iisa. Samantala sa side ng Alter Ego, talagang napakasarap ng buhay. All they have to do is maghintay lang ng may lilitaw na ulo dito sa area na to.
And look at this. The patience from all of these players. Okay, binaba dito yung Box Gaming. Mukhang highway na ibigay dito ni Winiel. Bigyan ng jacket yan. Pero ito, mag-jacket ka muna, Flex. Pagtakpan mo ang nanlalamig mong katawan. Winiel, with that explosion, surviving that onslaught. The Box Gaming is not letting go of the fortress. Kenny, tingnan natin kung magpapaka-omega nga ba siya sa ginagawa niya. And now this is a tight situation where the Box Gaming, they need to go into the territory of the Yoodo Alliance, and DBD is also there. They have to be protected at all costs. Itong si Capone nasa may bandang ilalim, pero sabi ni Kenny, huli ka! Huli ka, Capone! Wala ka na magagawa dito. Strong Zini with the final blow, and SLD will be getting the dominating streak. 5 elimination on his banner. Winiel gumagapang pero kailangan niya talaga mag-ingat. Yung blue, sinusundan siya. Yung paa niya, Lods, nasa kalahati na ng blue. Nandun si Sykes sa baba. Nandun si Yen. Pero si Kenny kailangan niya gumapang. At ito na, drive-by. Shine Like Diamond is also coming to play. Nasa ng Yoodo Alliance. Nasa ng Alter Ego. Alter Ego is just watching from the skies. Are they gonna be involved? Ito na nga ba ang karambola na hinihintay natin? Yung tatlong teams nagsasabong-sabong sa ibabaw ng bundok. May nakaparado pa nga sasakyan. And look at Yen. He's now down for the count. Pero look at the spray from the Sykes.
Grabe naman talaga ang support dito ni Sark, and he's now trying to play hard and sick sa ilalim ng kanal. Ngayon, blue ang kalaban niya at si Sark iniinda blue, nagcha-cha-cha sa kamatayan. Yoodo Alliance is now from Jin. Iniinda yung sakit, pero yung smoke nandito na, tumapa na ang huling miyembro ng Don't Break Dreams, and now Alter Ego in SLD gets to fight it out.
Grabe! Rosemary here, knockout, Vince G. Ano kaya ang gagawin ng ating mga taga-alter ego? Si Potato medyo malayo sa kanyang mga kasama and kailangan na nga ng backup dito ng ating mga taga-alter ego. Nag-push through na nga si Rosemary at dinaan pa nga ng granada ni Parajin para ma-knockout niya ang kasama niya. Fnatic here will have that responsibility para makuha niya si Kwanji, not just Kwanji, and also Parajin. So kailangan tama ang choice ng ating pare mong Fnatic, but we have Throne here getting knocked out by our Fnatic, and one more frag read could also knock out Parajin. Kaso ang problema, nakuha ng ating mga taga SLD si Kwanji etong players natin from Alter Ego, and it's up to Potato at saka Octa kung paano nila gagalawin ang baso dito sa ating battleground. Now, Kwanji, kaya nga pa bang i-revive ang ating mga Parajin? Kaya nga bang i-revive itong mga kanyang kasama? Kasi it's going to be a 3 versus 3 and nakasalalay talaga sa ating Alter Ego itong laban na to kung makukuha nila ang winner-winner chicken dinner. Since they've revived already yung ating Parajin, now mas mahihirapan ang ating Alter Ego. Both of these players or both of these teams are actually inside ng circle natin, Vince G. Kaya talagang pantay sila in terms of the circle. In terms of the circle natin dito sa ating stage number 8. Now, Kwanji, knockout. Potato, knockout by Parajin. Isa na lang, Vince G, ang natitira. Kaso nagkakaroon pa ng responsibility dito si Octa para i-revive niya ang kanyang kasama. Nagtapon ng granada. Magiging successful ba yun? Medyo malayo kasi ang ating SLD or malayo yung granada sa side ng SLD. Now it comes down to the players ng Kwanji or Higosu to eliminate Octa in this equation. Pisong-piso, aabot kaya sa kay Octa? Is it going to be a yes? At natamaan, splash damage, one more granada. Over na ito sa side ng Alter Ego dahil SLD with that frag grenade will be taking that winner-winner chicken dinner sa ating match na to.
Winner, chicken dinner. Sabi nga ni Rihanna, shine bright like a diamond, and they did shine sa huling Erangel map. SLD, they managed to get their chicken dinner in the Erangel map, and wow, oh boy, they got a lot of kills. At nakita natin dito, this is the most action-packed Erangel map na nakita ko kanina. Yes, a lot of drive-bys, a lot of engagements, a lot of shelter action did happen in this map. And Parajin, he is the MVP. Yan, si Rasi Pinks ng Vietnam, mga kaibigan. 4 eliminations with 675 damage. Parajin is your MVP. Let's talk about what happened. Shine like diamond. Grabe naman talaga ang stats ni Parajin. Siya ang nagsa-stand out. 4 eliminations for the team. 3 ang na-knockdown niya. And of course, let's not forget Kwang, Gosu, at si Trong H. No? These players, when they work together, they produce a lot of good results. In SLD, they are worthy to be called the winner for this last Erangel map. And of course, when it comes to deliverance, Parajin delivered into his team. And this is the teams to watch. No? After that Erangel map, we need to watch out for SLD. We need to watch out for Alter Ego as well. We need to watch out for DBD and of course the Vampires na malayo ang nilipat. 12 kilometers lang naman ang kanilang nilakbay. And the total survival time is 22 minutes. And of course, mas mahaba pa rin ang tinagal ng SLD with 27 minutes, no? Together with the Alter Ego, no? So, when it comes to utilities, SLD has a lot of utilities to be used. They managed to pop in 35 smokes, 30 frags, and 9 mollies. Samantalang yung PERSIJA Esports, although napaaga lang, they managed to throw in 32 smokes, 16 frag grenades, and 5 mollies. Samantalang yung DBD and of course Alter Ego, medyo same lang.
pero they didn't even throw in some mollies. Pero grabe naman talaga ang ginagawa dito ng magkakabilang panig. But that is it for the Erangels, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys enjoy because later on we are gonna go in sa ating dalawang Miramar map.
Yep. Sa dalawang Miramar map natin, iba ang init ng hangin, Vince, pagdating sa ating Miramar kasi usually it's going to be anybody's game pagdating sa map ng Miramar. Here, sa match number 4, we saw na ang ating Playbook Esports somehow, yung 4 kills na yon, it's already way too, it's really enough na. I mean, hindi naman enough. It was okay, but not yet enough to compensate the points that they have lost earlier. Hopefully, sa Miramar, matranslate na nila into a winner-winner chicken dinner kasi ang kailangan talaga ng PBE dito is a winner-winner chicken dinner. And you know, there's a lot of fights here na nakita natin. Hindi natin in-anticipate. No? There are clearly errors somehow here with the other teams na kung saan nagpaka-free space sila. You know, they usually tend to overtake doon sa mga fights natin. And hindi nila naiisip pa minsan yung mga angles coming from different perimeters dito. And you know, that last frag grenade coming from SLD, that was a clean elimination, no, para ma-push rin na lang ating alter ego. Now, we saw SLD taking that winner chicken dinner and 12 kills ang kanilang nauwi. Total of 22 points. Alter Ego, second with 14 points. DBD, 13 points ang nauwi. 11 points para sa ating Vampires Esports. 8 para sa Yoodo Alliance. 7 para sa Hale. 5 naman para sa ating Box Gaming. 4 points para sa ating PBE. 3 points sa ating RRQ. Team Secret here with 3. BTR here with 2. And 0 points para sa ating Bacon Time. Boom. FaZe Clan. Genesis Esports at saka SEM9. It's actually a way better number to see para sa PBE, yung 4 points na yun. Pero hopefully, no, sa mga susunod natin na matches, may makauwi sila ng 2-digit score na 10, sana 11, 12, or more than that. Kasi syempre, this is a battle, no. Mas maganda sa unang araw pa lang nag-i-invest na ng maraming puntos ang ating Playbook Esports compared sa mga susunod natin na araw na maghahabol sila. Yun yung kailangan gawin ng ating PBE. We saw PBE umangat, Vince G, 7 points na sila. Pero tied up sila with Genesis Esports, FaZe Clan, and yung BTR. But Hale remains to be on the top. Tumaas ang SLD, bumaba ang Vampires, bumaba ang ating SEM9 dito sa rank na to, which makes Vampires Esports on the 3rd place right now. Now, sa remaining 2 matches, mahahabol kaya ito ng ating mga taga-PBE, mahahabol kaya ito ng mga ibang teams natin na gusto nila sana makakuha ng better numbers at the end of the day. Top performers ng match na yun, it's going to be Tony K, Zisk, Fnatic, at saka si Parajin. No doubt about the players here pagdating sa LM saka sa kills, 5 at 4 natin. Pero in terms of damage, talagang notable dito si Fnatic out of all the players. Imagine 860 at yung pangalawa sa kanya is yung 805, which is much more higher than our MVP sa ating match ito. Since we're finished, Vince G, with 4 matches, with four matches natin, ang susunod natin is yung match ng Miramar, the bigger map. Kung mainit na ang mga ipinaramdam sa atin ng SEM9, ng SLD, ng Hale, at saka ng tatlong teams na to, mas papainitan pa sa mga susunod natin na matches here in the map of Miramar. But top Miramar performers, it's VOIN, FaZe, SEM9, at saka yung Hale Esports. Sino ang pinakamataas sa kills? VOIN Esports, pero hindi sila maglalaro. And sino ba yung next to them? It's going to be the FaZe Clan at saka yung Hale. Tingnan natin kasi yung Hale yung FaZe natin dito, sila ay nasa top 16 or 15 natin to. But itong Miramar match, aangat kaya ang ating FaZe Clan. But total damage here, lahat sila dito, actually FaZe pa rin ang nangunguna ng pagdating sa total damage natin here in the map of Miramar. Sa tingin mo, Vince G, kakayanin kaya ng ating PBE itong natitirang dalawang matches natin na yung araw?
For me, Bekbek, I believe that they can. Lalo na we are talking about the Miramar here. Most or majority of the games that they are popping off, then they are in the Miramar map, and I believe that Miramar is the way to go when it comes to establishing or making an impact. Playbook Esports, they can definitely play in the Miramar. Let's see kung ano nga bang kaya nilang gawin. Nakita naman natin kanina before we ended up the last map, yung aggression, yung gutom, nakita ko na from the side of Playbook, and that is why Monboy managed to at least get those eliminations for his team. Oo, sabihin na natin napaga, pero at least they managed to get 4. That's already a good number. Ang hirap talaga makipagsabayan. Even SLD, nahirapan sila when it comes to elimination, because as you can see before we close that map, Bumper Esports, they're leading in terms of kills. Kahit pa paano. Nakuha nyo man naman, pero Bumpers is just around the corner. Kaya dapat natin talagang pag-ingatan. And, syempre, nakita na natin ngayon na doon sa Miramar map that VOIN is one of those top performers ng Miramar map. Pero they're not gonna play for today. So, those 3 teams, we're gonna watch out for them.
Yep. And, usapang chismis. Vince G.
Ayos yun.
Ay, gusto mo ba usapang chismis? Usapang chismis, no? Naka-receive naman tayo ng ng another wag na nga, baka mamaya mabash tayo dito Pero mamaya kukwento ko na lang yan sa ating mga group chat. But yun ang moving forward, match number 5, match number 6, match ng Miramar. Tingnan natin kung ano mangyayari. Pero bago lahat, dapat, swak na swak ang inyong itsura dito sa ating, swak na swak dapat ang inyong mga player dito sa PUBG Mobile. Kasi, swak din if kayo ay makakakuha ng Bugatti. Top up lang kayo sa PUBG Mobile, then spin na kayo para makakuha kayo ng isang magandang Bugatti at i-flex nyo yan sa inyong mga bebe. Now, kung hindi pa kayo nakontento sa Bugatti, dapat meron din kayong solar night set. Kung gusto nyo daw maging kamukha si Sephiroth daw, sabi ni Coco, dapat solar night set ang inyong bibilihin. And meron tayong Nether Phantom set, na kung saan, sabi ni Coco din, Pinoy pride daw ang itsura. May red, may yellow, may blue, at may white. Kaya kung ako sa inyo, head on to PUBG Mobile for more updates, for more in-game items na talagang dapat nyong makuha dito sa ating PUBG Mobile. And match number 5, match number 6, talent predictions. PBE all the way, at talagang hindi namin po titigilin ang aming pagpapakita sa inyo ng aming Pinoy pride dito sa ating PMSL. Pero kamukhang-kamukha ako na ata to, sabi daw ni Direk sa Yoodo Alliance. Pero mas kamukha niya sino yun? Nakalimutan ko Oo, si Yalo. Hindi, meron pa isa. Meron pa isa yung nasa ibang bansa na nagsi-stream din ng PUBG Mobile. Close mo yun Direk yung ganun. Hindi. Basta yun. But anyways, Vince G, mamaya papakita ko mamaya iaalalahanin ko muna yung pangalan. Pero mga players natin dito, Vince G, pansin mo, tuwing nasa player camp, hindi mo alam kung ano yung magiging itsura, kung prepared ba sila, relax lang, masaya, malungkot. Hindi mo alam kung ano yung emotions na pinoportray nila dito sa sa mga player cam.
Well, ayun unpredictable. Pero yung isa may dalang unan tulog daw malala loads. Gusto ko yan
Para
gusto ko yung mindset
yan. Para sa'yo daw talaga yan. Para sa'yo.
Oh, hello there. Si Hexas pinasok, tinanggal yung masarap. Bakit naman, Lods? Ba't nyo naman tinanggal yung masarap? Pinasok nyo yung hexagon.
Wala Hindi daw yummy yung kanilang kanilang laban. Uy,
Alam mo,
bakit may
in
map,
fairness,
no?
di ko nararamdaman masyado si Yami when it comes to, popping off. Yeah, compared to week number 2, no? Mas nag-pop siya dun eh. Even Yami to get in the Southeast Asia, championship, no? Ang lakas din talaga ng Boom Esports. And Yami is one of those big names when it comes to making a mark dito sa ating Boom Esports. And at FaZe Clan, puro ako Atlanta ako ng Atlanta. Hindi yan Atlanta, guys. Southeast Asian base yan, mga kaibigan. And yan, focus naman tayo sa bacon time na kung ano yung kulay ng team ni Kuya, ganoon din ang kulay ng buhok niya. Sana all loyal, pati buhok loyal. Ito na hindi kasi dilaw yung buhok oh.
Color blind na po talaga si Vince G. Hindi po talaga parehas yung kulay.
Hindi ba dilaw yun? Sorry.
I mean, yung pink sabi mo tas red yung buhok niya eh.
Red? Di ba red yun?
Oh. Hindi yun pink.
Oh,
Na
my
parang
gulay.
bright red, no. Uy, yung playbook natin, no. Alam mo, ang pogi pala ni Rankid, no, pag pag nagpagupit pala
clip that, guys. Ang pogi ni Rankid.
Hindi ako sanay kasi. Hindi kasi ako sanay na na first time ko makita si Rankid na na ganun yung length ng ganun yung length rather ng cut niya. Yung haircut niya. Ngayon ko lang nakita. Sana all. Kaya maraming nai-inlove kay Rankid Hindi lang yung mga ladies fans natin, pati rin yung mga yung sa mga ibang bansa. Kasi nakita ko nag-TikTok sila, may comment sila kay Rankid na who's that cute guy, ganun.
Who's that cute guy?
Oo, sabi ko ay kakaiba pala. Pero tayo ay magpupuan sa ating map ng Miramar dito lang sa ating match number 5.
Alam mo, gusto ko yun. Gusto focus tayo sa bagong gupit ni Rankid. Legit. Guys, pag-usapan natin guys. Sa mga nasa comment section, i-share nyo na yung stream, i-like nyo, comment lang tayo, pogi si Rankid, baka mamaya lang pala yung kailangan ng playbook para manalo sila, okay? Suporta lang tayo, huwag tayo mawawalan ng pag-asa. Nagpagupit si Rankid, that means he means serious business. Rankid, totoo ba yan? Are you serious about that?
Tingnan na, mali mo, di ba? Maraming, yung nag-TikTok daw sila Nag-TikTok sila, ang daming nag-comment talaga Vince G. Ako rin naparepost din ako nang wala sa oras Sabi ko, i-repost, sige, okay, fine. Pero, syempre, ang ating plane path ay magsisimula sa jungle area ng Miramar towards the end ng Torre Ahumada, Vince G. And tingnan natin kung ano ang mangyayari dito sa ating match na to. Is it going to be Playbook Esports taking that winner-winner chicken dinner or yung redemption nila dito sa map ng Miramar, or may makikita tayong ibang team na aangat? Kasi based on the top Miramar performers phase, no, ang masasabi natin mangunguna kasi si VOIN, bukas pa naman sila maglalaro wala pang sign na wala pa namang definite na number dito si VOIN since tomorrow pa lang ang magiging start ng laban nila. At yung Group A, yung Group A ang hindi maglalaro tomorrow, which is yung mga Hail, Vampires Esports, Genesis, at saka yung Team Secret. So as much as possible, they want to earn many points para pagdating bukas, tingnan natin kung aangat or bababa ang kanilang score.
Now, FaZe Clan, waiting, patiently looting this area right here. Tamang, tamang abang-abang lang sila dito ng kanilang mga kalaban. No? They're marking this area. Wala pa naman silang makakuha dito. And, DVD, one of the hot teams kanina sa ating last map wherein they managed to take control, managed to at least resist yung ginagawa nila when it comes to protecting the shelter. But are they gonna be protecting themselves from trouble, lalo na kapag lumit itong bilog natin na to? Itong Genesis Esports, I hope that they manage to at least find their groove somehow. Kaya naman nila to. Actually, they have overthrown, or they are currently tied with Playbook with 7 points. Yes, and the rest of the bacon time, no, who is currently in the 11th place. 15 points for this team
they need to work out on something else. They need to, they need to be patient enough to at least make a really, really good place. And I love the investments though. Each and every one of them are just acquiring a lot of vehicles, which is definitely the right meta that they are doing in the Miramar map. Kasi kailangan mo nga naman talaga ng cover, kailangan mo ng pang-rotate, kailangan mo mag-establish ng magandang pwesto. Miramar is a really, really wide map. At kung ang bilog natin, it ended up dito sa vicinity na to sa Los Leones, then we're gonna be seeing an urban battle. But if not, then tulad yan, dyan tayo sa may bandang gitna, then a lot of highs and lows makita natin dito. They're gonna be popping off a lot of smokes, a lot of utilities to at least keep them alive. And nakita na ako one time na nandito sa power grid yung bilog, wherein naglaro-laro sila ng hide and seek, because just look at this area. Napaka essential to from chasing down your opponents. And if you're in the high ground, then you're gonna be definitely having the advantage, El Azahar, empty. It only has alter ego in it. So, all good to do. Kalmado ang mga teams natin habang maaga pa. Stage number 1 pa lang. Wala pa tayo sa exciting part.
Yeah, and talagang pag sinabi mong stage 1 sa map na Miramar, medyo mas talagang i-anticipate natin na mabagal yung laban. Ako nakakarinig ako ng hikab ni Vince G. Rinig ko
Wala,
yun
baka namamalik mata ka lang.
Ay, hindi narinig ko
Guni-guni mo lang yun.
Ay, okay. Sige, pero mamaya makaka-rest ka na ng maayos. No? Ang aming Sleeping Prince. Dati Sleeping Beauty. Ngayon Sleeping
Wow,
Prince
Steve.
na. The King of Sleeping Prince, Vince G. Ganon. Ganon dapat, Vince G. Gusto mo ba yung ganon na title? Kasi ako, kung meron man akong magiging title dito, ako ang prinsesa ng
PUBG M.
Hindi, prinsesa ng biggest eater.
ng sorry?
Biggest eater.
Biggest hitter ba yan? Yung masumusuntok ganun?
Kumakain.
Ay, kumakain! Hoy!
Oo.
Eater, oh my god. Parang yan? Parang sino yan? Si Bray Wyatt yan, di ba? Kuko TV. Alam mo, narinig tayo ni Kuko TV. Eater of Worlds Char.
Oy.
Diba? Wrestling na. Wala na.
Baka mamaya, makaninig tayo, chokeslam mamaya eh.
Chokeslam. wala pa chokeslam, Lods. Wala pa.
Pero gusto ko makakita ng may magcho-chokeslam dito. Last time kasi sa previous event nakakita ko headlock.
Uy! Anong tawag dun? Tama yun. Tama yung sinabi ni Kuko. Kung hindi nyo man naririnig si Kuko, tama yung sinabi niya. Kami yung nagsasabi, guys. Ayun, shoutout daw niya pala kay Roman Reigns, no? Hinahabol daw siya ni Uncle Ben.
Uy.
Yeah, tama. Kasi hindi daw siya matalo-talo ni Cody Uncle Ben will. Uncle Ben lang ang may karapatang tumalo sa kanya. Pero, tingnan natin Beck kung may karapatan bang talunin ng Vampires ang alter ego. Lalo na ngayon na naka-alter ego kimono ako.
Actually, inisip ko din, kung susuotin ko yan. Pero sabi ko, naalala ko, may jacket pala ako. Sabi ko,
anong jacket?
Ko. Jacket mula sa isang Japanese brand dito sa Pilipinas. So, hindi kimono. Ano siya? Basta jacket siya ng isang Japanese brand dito sa Pilipinas. Ganun. Parang binigyan ako ng jacket ni Kuya Winnie.
Winiel.
Dito sa Winiel.
Si Winiel.
Nakita mo yung kill, yung nasa side score natin. 3 ay nasa labas ng lobby. Yung Bacon Time, yung Playbook Esports, at saka yung BPR. Pero shoutout muna natin, Vince G, si Kuko TV. Bumalik. Natapos lang ang sarap. Bumalik na dito sa Discord.
Nakarinig ng wrestling reference Wala
Oo. Maalat daw
Solo.
Pero alam mo, gusto ko makakita ng gusto ko ulit magkaroon ng rematch, Vince G. Etong DBDN versus Kuko TV. Yun yung gusto ko. Kasi last time, nagkwento kasi si Kuko TV sa akin na daw siya.
Ano?
Nakalaban daw nila si DBDN. No?
Ay,
Ang lakas daw.
Oh.
Ang lakas daw. Oo, for
Alam mo
V1
kung
daw.
makakatalo
Sabi
sa
ko,
DBD, Kuko. Alam ko narinig mo kami. Alam mo kung makakatalo sa DBD? USB. Kasi ang
Okay.
DBD,
Grabe naman yun.
kapanahunan pa ng high school yun. Ngayon, USB dapat. Tapos, ngayon, cloud. Oo, cloud na. Baya cloud na ngayon ang tugtugan. Hindi na baya DBD.
Oo.
Tama yan.
Well, yeah. Okay. Okay. New
Sige,
new
Vince, kaya mo yan.
information.
Ano, show mo to eh.
Ayun, yung pinakita si Ian, no?
Kaya makakita
Yun yung
na palabas ni Vince G, no? The podcast with Vince G. Habang nagpululot sila sa Miramar, mga kaibigan.
Ito na yung
guys!
bagong Beyond the Circle.
Beyond the Circle, no? Beyond the Long B with Vince G. And Kuko TV on the backline.
Gusto ko
Mga
makita
ganyan.
Gusto ko makita ulit yung paano ginawa ni Kuko yung Beyond the Circle.
Beyond the Circle. But anyways,
last time na episode namin ni Manok Manek. Well, ito, laban ng ating Hale Esports versus DBD. Echo bumagsak, Tiger natin dito bumagsak as well. But let's see what is going to happen between the 3 versus 3 situation na meron ang Hale at saka DBD. At yung shotgun baby ang nakakuha kay Flash ng ating Hale Esports. One more objective, Vince G, para sa ating DBD. Para makuha nila yung buong Hale Esports. Hindi magiging successful etong etong DBD sa side muna ng Hale. Kasi at this point, nakikita natin na nagtitake lang ng time etong DVD makakuha sila ng right opportunity to eliminate the players of our Hale. Pero they also have to watch out, Vince, kasi nandito rin si Boom Esports na anytime soon pwede silang tamaan.
umalis. Bye-bye. Bahala kayo dyan. You have okay, that good grenado from Tiger X managed to kill lives. Jimmy OP exploded in midair. They are now out. DBD, sabi ko sa inyo the only thing that can beat DBD, USB, pero hindi. Sabi nila, Hale lang daw. Mga kaibigan, yung Hale natin, masyadong malakas. Hindi kinaya i-burn sa DBD. Kaya nangyari, nagpapalapad ng discography ang Hale natin ngayon. Tapos yung Bacon style, ladies and gentlemen, they are going inside the circle. They are trying to at least fight the blue zone. Dapat vaccinated sila para immune sila sa sakit. Ngayon, things are getting interesting because nasa may bandang Gedli tayo at yung mga nasa Impala ngayon, they have to go in the circle, ladies and gentlemen. They have to at least make a base. They have to make a fort. Kasi if ever na hindi sila makakuha ng base or ng cover, then it's gonna be over. But tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng box gaming dito. Nakita ang Alter Ego. Alter Ego goes for the dark fly. Kailangan tumakas dito no isa. Go! Look at with the buggy. Habulan, the buggy action stars. Pero sabi ni Rosemary, ito na. Simulan mo na ang dasal. Rosemary with a shot. Pero the box gaming fires back. Rosemary is just trying to avoid unnecessary explosions, but he did survive.
Wala Alam mo, ganun talaga, Vince G. Sayang, kung sayang talaga. Na makukuha na sana ng Alter Ego, yung box game, kung nag-move pa a little forward, yung natin, yung aside, yung kaninang box doon sa laban na yun. But syempre for now, it's going to be Vampires Esports surrounded by multiple teams. Not just Team Secret, not just SLD, pero yung shot na yun, grabe. Abot kay Nuzi. Abot noo ni Nuzi dito. And syempre, with Winnie here, he also has to watch out kasi Playbook Esports is also surrounding him. So, kailangan, ang daming mga factors, Vince G, dito sa battlegrounds natin na kung sino ang ito-target, sino ba ito-target natin, yes or no, is it the correct one, is it the right one. Pero with the advantage ng Playbook Esports natin dito, tingnan natin kung matitake nila itong BTR natin na sila Ryzen, sila Genfos, no, Yuhai, at saka si Chevelle. No, naalala ko si Chevelle nung SEA Games 31st, no, yung 31 natin. Siya yung isa sa mga umiyak na players. Talagang notable, naging notable yung yung pag-iyak niya nung naging sila, yung nakakuha sila ng medalya. Si SG31. Wala, share ko lang talaga. Interesting, no? But Raymond, clearly na kaya niya ma-knockout dito si Winnie, pero kailangan din mag-watch out ni Raymond, no? Kasi pwede siyang matamaan dito ng ating mga BTR.
Hoy, Winiel, inaabangan kung saan ba nakatago ang playbook. Ngayon, nasa may usok, nagkukuble, pero sabi ni Raymond, markado ka, boy. Winiel, hanggang kailan ka nga ba diyan magtatago? Mag-ingat ka kay Kuya Raymond. At sabi ni Raymond, mini, mini mo. Ngayon, hindi siya makapag-decide kung nasan nga ba dito yung kalaban, Winiel, trying to play mind games with Raymond. Pero the one good thing that Playbook Esports has is ito na nga mga kaibigan. They are in the good spot. Pero sabi ni Raymond, hindi, bumagsak ka muna. Ngayon, meron pa silang pang cover pero Winiel is not gonna survive on that. Pero grabe naman yung damage. Zoo, Noahs. Ngayon, tingnan natin kung belong nga ba siya sa Zoo. Itong tao na to. Si Noahs, he's gonna try to close in sa kanyang kalaban. And then Raymond, talaga ang paganda ng kanyang cover for the Playbook Esports. Are they gonna win the chicken dinner for this Miramar map? But look at Alter Ego. Alter Ego nandito pinasok ng Box Gaming. Pero sabi ni Rosemary, I got this AK, my buddy. I am gonna try to fire some shot. Pero Onsense gets involved with the SEM9. Rosemary, konti na lang ang buhay, pero look at the spray. Should I...
Oy! Ano yun, Peach G?
Sem, parang back. Pero bakit naman ganun may pagsabog?
Bakit may gano'n? Bubulog na din ba ako? Parang ang ganda ng yung ganda ng bulog, parang ninaantok ako eh. Baka mamaya yun pala tunay, ako talaga matutulog dito sa casting natin. Pero ang ganda ang ganda ng transition doon sa laban ng Box Gaming. Nagbigay siya ng 1 puntos sa Playbook Esports, pero mas masakit yung 3 puntos na punta sa Alter Ego natin. 14 teams, Yuhai, nasa spot niya na nga ang ating Playbook Esports. It's not yet. Hindi pa tapos ang laban. Kailangan ng reposition dito ni pare mong cool. Huwag siya masyadong magko-commit sa isang area kasi pwede siyang matamaan dito ng mga players ng mga BTR. But Genesis Esports, kalaban ng ating mga RRQ with a frag grenade. Hindi pa tapos ang laban as West here getting knocked out by Voldemort. At nakikita natin yung ating Genesis Esports, nahihirapan sila kung paano nila ma-eliminate itong RRQ kasi meron pang FaZe Clan na nakatingin sa kanila. Kaya ingat lang, Lods, dito sa side ng ating mga Genesis Esports. As we have RRQ, they are really brave. They are fearless on pushing the Genesis Esports. Kaso ang problema, may nag-hold back sa kupunan na ito. At this point, nakita natin, SEM9, kalaban ng Alter Ego, Octa, and Potato, eliminated at sinama na rin si Rosemary sa hukay doon sa ating Alter Ego, which SEM9, additional 4 kills na ito. Pero hindi pa rin nagtatapos, Vinci, ang laban ng RRQ. Genesis Esports natin dito, Master Ichi, kaya ito, ni pare mong kaibigan, granada lang pala ang magpapatay, ang kayang matay kay Master Ichi. Ako ba Master? Hindi pala nagiging Master ang ating mga taga Genesis Esports. Pero the fight is not yet over for the RRQ kasi meron pang vacant time and Shirley S here knockout. At samantala sa kill feed natin, nakikita natin BTR kalaban ang ating SEM9. Luyo here knockout together with long skirt at saka si Putra, pero si Dep na lang ang nag-iisa. How Dep how deep is your love, sabi daw ng pare nating kaibigan na si Dep, kung kakayanin ba mapatay itong Dep, kasi meron din tayo sa isang kabilang island or kabilang ridge mountain na kung saan na knock out nila ang ating mga players, at magiging swerte ito for the side ng SEM9, Vince G, kasi imagine, no, 3 na ang bumagsak sa kanila at mare-revive pa si Longskirt.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, welcome once again to the ASMR casting. Kasi feeling ko, Playbook Esports is playing definitely well kapag ganito ako mag-cast. Ngayon, si Mort gumagapang papunta sa kuta ng Bacon Time. At yung mga Bacon Time, walang kamalay-malay. Si Sky only. Nakita si Hexas. At samot-saring grenade ang nakikita nating palitan dito. Hindi alam dito ng boom na nasa kabilang bahay lang ang Hale. Tapos, bigla nilang lulusubin because they know that they have the manpower. Home style is gonna be eliminated, but look at Rankin. He managed to eliminate. Oh! Ayun na nga, nakita na natin si Ranky dito na baligyang nasaktan. At eto na nga tayo sa Beyond the Circle. Ngayon, maganda ang mga shots coming in from Raimon. He managed to get Hexes. This is the start for the Playbook Esports to rise up the ranks. 6 eliminations for Playbook Esports, and they are not stopping. Yoodo Alliance is inside the house. Mukhang gusto yata silang pasukin on all sides ng shine like diamond, but they are going in. One goes in with the buggy. Parajin with the frag grenade. It is really good. And they managed to at least kill Shamil. And Shamil is now out of the game. Gosu is up next because of that grenade. It hurts them. Tao rin naman sila at lahat sila nasasaktan. Kahit yan sa molly na yan, masusunog din sila. Just look at the minimap on the sides, ladies and gentlemen. Ngayon, gumagapang si Trong. Nasa na yung follow-up. Si Parajin, kailangan niyang ikutan yung kalaban because he needs to find a way para buhayin yung kanyang kakampi. Ngayon, magpunta naman tayo sa kabilang ibayo wherein Team Secret and Vampire Esports are now trying to fight up against each other.
Nakatawa ka sa'yo, Vince. Ayun po. Pero alam mo, yung ASMR mo, nagbumukhang TikTok talaga. Yung mga nag-voice over sa mga movies. Tawang-tawa ako eh.
Si Megamind yun. Si Megamind. Eto si Megamind. Kalaban niya si Superman. Nakita ni Superman na etong si Superman, talagang paborito siya sa school. Kaya nakulong si Megamind. Teka lang! Reaction deck! Hindi ba tayo tapos? Nagbalik tayo sa ating ASMR. Cool is now being knocked down. Pero Vintores here managed to get Tony K. FaZe Clan, they managed to get 5 eliminations. Monboy is all alone. But look at Monboy. He's trying to deal with the problem all along. Kosu is now down. Kwong, nandito umiikot. Hindi niya makita si Monboy, but no. Monboy has a little life left. Pero pumapalagpal. Look at Monboy. Monboy with the UMP. That is how you do it, Monboy. Keep it up. At yung ASMR ko ay tutuloy ko pa din because this is how they managed to get the win. Nandito na si Trong. Trong needs to play it out. Monboy is now down for the count because of Trong. And SLD, they managed to get 5 eliminations in total. Vintores naman dito sa malayo, he's just trying to aim down the sights. This is not looking good for the side of Playbook Esports. And now Ratkid, he has been eliminated. So Playbook Esports is now out. Ngayon, ma-focus naman tayo dahil wala ng Playbook. Balik na tayo. Tapos na ang ASMR. Hindi pala nag-work yung ganong meta. May gulay.
Yung susunod naman daw TikTok naman din. Baka sakaling gumana sa Playbook Esports. But for now, 5 teams. Kumpleto ang Team Secret, FaZe at Vampires Esports. Samantala, sa side ng SLD, 3, 2 naman sa RRQ. Now, Vampires Esports, kailangan nila ma-target ang ating SLD, Vince G, at this point kasi imagine yung circle natin, nasa gitna ang SLD, and SLD here will have a hard time defending that area. Imagine ilan kupunan ang nakatingin sa SLD. Team Secret, FaZe, Vampires, at saka yung ating RRQ. Sinubukan, sniper, iset ang ating kaibigan, pero hindi magwawagi si Morman doon. Now SLD here has to make sure na pag inatake sila, ready sila for an action. Now, Gosu here wants to target Schwepp since mag-isa lang ang ating paring kaibigan doon sa shock na yon. And since Vampires Esports is actually outside of this play safe zone, kailangan nila mag-rotate to the side ng RRQ or diretso sila agad dito sa area kung nasaan na andito yung SLD natin. Yun nga lang, ang magiging disadvantage ng pagpasok dito sa loob ng SLD, limited lang yung cover or limited lang yung area nila. So they have to be smart na kung paano sila makakapasok dito. Stone is already on the way. Team Secret, nag-move na rin Vince G, pero wala pa rin tayong definite answer kung sino ang magiging susunod na manana-out dito sa ating battlegrounds. Snoozy here, despite of that damage ng kanyang kotse, it's going to be hard for Nuzi to bounce back, especially na nakita natin SLD managed to knock out Tony K at sinama pa rin dito ng ating mga Vampires Esports si Parajin. Not yet, kulang pa para sa side ng mga SLD and Vampires Esports para ma-fully eliminate nila ang isa't isa. Maling house or maling bahay, maling target ang nagawa ng Vampires Esports, but will it be enough to eliminate Vampires? Kasi imagine with Trong at saka si Gosot, nilalaban nila yung kanilang mga granada papunta sa Vampires, samantala yung ating Vampira talagang yung flank doon is nagwawagi para magkaroon ng cleaning operations. Vince G, si Trong na lang ang magiging susi sa tagumpay ng SLD if ma-eliminate niya dito si Nuzi ng Vampires Esports. But nabilis din nakapag-pick up ng momentum dito ang ating mga Vampires Esports. It's all about exchanging momentum at this point, Vince G. But let's see what is going to happen. TS Jumper, nako, kinulang sa bullets, nag-reload pa ang ating paring kaibigan at nakuha ni Jumper si Valdemort of our RRQ. Kulang pa kay Jumper na makuha niya sila FaZe Clan, Vin Torres, si Onzen, si Mela, pero hindi nagpaparamdam ito mga taga FaZe Clan. Kumbaga sila ay hahanap ng tamang opportunity to eliminate the players that are actually outside of the play safe zone.
Well, eto na nga, mga kaibigan. Nagsisimula na ang bakbakan. Si Vin Torres nakakuha ng magandang tutok. Pero sabi ni Mela, hindi siya magpapahuli. Truong Sini trying to at least fire some shots at mukhang tumama na ang kanyang mga tira. Wala na ang mga vampira. Nandito na tayo sa huling tatlong koponan na nandito sa ating battlegrounds. Shine Like Diamond, FaZe Clan, and Team Secret na lang ang nag-aaway-away dito. Nandito na si Vin Torres. Nakita niya ang magandang oportunidad para parusahan yung kanyang kalaban gamit ang kanyang umiilaw na baril. Pero hindi pa rin niya nakuha yung damage na hinahanap niya. Ngayon, ano kaya ang gagawin ng ating mga bida para tumagal sa bakbakan na to? FaZe Clan, naghahanap ng magandang pwestuhan dito, kailangan nilang magsama-sama. Si Morman, medyo malayo ang kanyang pwestuhan. Yung Team Secret, nandito tatlo, hiwa-hiwalay. Pero mas hiwa-hiwalay ang FaZe Clan. Ginagawa nila ang Diamond Formation, pero dapat Shine Like Diamond ang gumagawa nun. Ngayon si Aboy nagtatago sa likod ng shock because ayun ang pinaka-safest way na nakita niya. Si Kid 5MX, bakit niya tinanggal yung 5? Saan napunta yung 5? Ewan ko anong nangyari sa 5. Pero tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng SLD dito. Open pa sa open. Katulad ng relationship ng jowa mo sa iba. Ngayon, tingnan natin kung anong gagawin ng Kid 5. And Kid 5 is down for the count. Hindi pa tapos si Aboy dito, pero sabi ni Aboy, I'm gonna spray towards the FaZe Clan. This is getting exciting. This is about Vietnam. This is about Thai. This is about Malaysia. And these three teams are now fighting for that chicken. They need those extra 10 points. Shine Like Diamond, the aspirants, they only have 2 remaining players together with Team Z. One is knocked down. Pero sabi ni Aboy, okay, I am knocked down too. I need to be revived. Kaibigan, kailangan ko ng backup. Pero sabi niya, boy, hold my gun. I'm gonna do that for you, my guy. I'm gonna make sure that FaZe Clan is even. Even sa tayo. 2-por-2 na may isang knockdown. Pero are they gonna revive Aboy? Ay, iniwas si Aboy! Naku po, naging alay kay Truong Sini. Now this is gonna be a 2v2 situation. Nakita ni Truong Sini ang oportunidad para marinig. Spray, Team Secret. Nasaan nga mapapasok ang mga diamante natin? Pero sabi ni Victores, tignan mo ang baril ko. Kumikinang. Mga kaibigan, pero hindi ko to gagamitin laban sa'yo. Dahil sayang yung mga diamond bullets ko. Ngayon, we are talking about two teams. Tanggal na ang isa. Shine like diamond up against the FaZe Clan. SLD, ladies and gentlemen. Gosu, kailangan niya na lang gumapang because he received tons of grenade and Tuong Sini with the counter-attack. Now, it's definitely a 1v1, but McRae Kobe gets the job done. FaZe Clan gets the chicken. Ta-da!
Grabe.
What am I doing? I don't know.
Grabe. Grabe talaga, Vince G. Itong FaZe Clan natin. Imagine that fight, no, doon sa battlegrounds natin, kaliwa at kanan. Pero FaZe ang nanaig doon sa huling moments natin. Congratulations sa ating Thailand team. Imagine, Thailand teams, 2 winner na para sa ating Thailand, 2 winner na para sa side ng Vietnam at isa sa ating Malaysia. Pero yung MVP natin, it's going to be Vin Torres. 6 kills, 1100s of damage ang kanyang makukuha dito sa ating battlegrounds na at gusto niya pang damayin yung kanyang katabi pero wala eh. Kasi ikaw ang MVP. Kailangan solong-solo mo na ang iyong spotlight. Kailangan solong-solo mo yung momentum. Nandamay pa.
Nandamay pa eh.
Pero at least ramdam mo yung teamwork na okay, hindi ko makukuha yung MVP kundi dahil sa inyo. Pero we saw that winner chicken dinner stats, lahat nasa kanya na. Na kay Vin Torres. Yung damage taken, 6 elims at saka 6 damage. So 6 knockouts. Kumbaga yung knockouts niya na-translate naman into an elims point. Pero si Mela, si Morman, Onzens here, hindi magkakalayo yung kanilang mga damage sa isa't isa. And teams to watch, it's going to be FaZe Clan. 28 minutes and 42 seconds. Nag-last lang ang ating kupunan na ito. Samantala sa side ng SLD, RRQ sa Team Secret, no, they're not too far from one another pagdating sa minutes, except maliban lang sa RRQ na 18 minutes, but they still last long dito sa match ito. I was really hoping na sana it was going to be Playbook Esports, pero hindi. Dahil nasa kanila talaga. But syempre, this is not yet over, Vince G, para sa ating map ng Miramar kasi meron pa naman tayong natitirang huling last game dito sa ating PMSL. And I can't wait what's going to happen sa last game. And we saw that improvement, especially with Playbook Esports being able to brag home from 7 kills. Pero hindi ko alam kung meron ba silang parte ng placement points. But we somehow really saw yung light, yung parang light, or we really saw that light na may hope pa ang Playbook Esports dito sa ating PMSL. Kaya sa mga fans natin out there, wag po kayong mag-alala dahil hanggat hindi pa tapos ang laban, kaya pa ng ating mga taga-PBE.
Kaya talaga din yan, guys. So kayong panghinaan ng loob because we can see that Playbook Esports somehow, they definitely managed to pull off a really, really good fight. Nangyari na unahan lang talaga. You can definitely how SLD plays so aggressive on that gameplay. Pinasok talaga si Monboy sa loob ng shock and even that dictates the pace. So nakita naman natin talaga na each and every one is definitely hungry to get those elimination points. And no doubt about that, action-packed matches tayo mga kaibigan. Sobrang ganda ng mga ipinakita. Mag-focus naman tayo sa match rankings. Nakakuha ng 12 eliminations dito ang ating FaZe Clan. Samahan mo pa ng 10 puntos. Kaya may 22 total points sila. Pangalawa ang SLD. RRQ on the third spot. Team Secret with 10. Pero just look at this. Nakakuha pa sila ng 2 rank points because they made it into the top 6. Playbook Esports have 6 eliminations in total. Biruin mo na unahan nila yung Vampires Esports. So, pwede na silang magising dito. Boom Esports and Sem9 got 4 points. Yoodo Alliance, Hale and Alter Ego, 3 points. PTR, only 2 points. Bacon Time and DBD only got 1. At yung mga hindi ko nabanggit, wala silang puntos. May mga teams tayo na nasa baba na natutulog pa. Yung ating GEEK SLATE, yung ating Behavior, yung ating PERSIJA EVOS, and of course yung VOIN natin na wala pang naiipon na puntos. Samantalang yung playbook natin stuck pa rin sa 14 points, pero yung BTR natin unti-unti nang gumagalaw. Bacon Time, they went down 16 points. Naunahan sila dito ng RRQ. And of course, FaZe Clan, they went up so high. Like a butterfly, mga kaibigan. And SLD, naunahan na nila. Nakadalawang chicken dinners na thanks to the Erangel, ladies and gentlemen. And that is how you do ASMR.
ASMR, bakit may ganon? Pero alam mo, Vince G, i-TikTok mo na lang yan. Pero head-to-head, Vin Torres versus Strong ng ating SLD. In terms of eliminations, ibigay na natin yan kay Vin Torres kasama ang damage. Pero in terms naman ng throwables at saka ng team contribution, ibigay namin kay Strong yan sa SLD natin. But with these two players, imagine, no, ito yung MVP ng FaZe, ito yung MVP ng SLD, pero parehas silang naging outstanding sa ating match number 5. And here we are, 5 matches done, Vince G. Last game na tayo, may panalo na ang Malaysia, may panalo na ang Vietnam at Thailand. Kailan kaya mananalo ang ating Pilipinas? Ito kayang match number 6 ay para sa kanila, or may makikita tayong ibang team na talagang gusto nila na more winner-winner chicken dinner na yung araw, Vince G.
Malalaman natin yan if ever na ganun nga talaga ang mangyayari. Because the way I see it, Shine Like Diamond, they managed to get 2 chicken dinners already. Sem9, they managed to get the Sunhawk. Hale in FaZe Clan, hindi nagpapahuli yan. Hale gets the Erangel, FaZe Clan, the recent chicken dinner getters. But who will close the night in style? Who will be getting the last chicken dinner for each and every one? Is this going to be Playbook Esports? Sila na nga ba makakakuha ng manok?
Ay, yan na naman tayo, no? Yan na naman tayo, Vince, sa ASMR. TikTok mo na lang yan, sabi ko sa'yo. Eh. Baka sakaling gumana pa sa, sa ating Playbook Esports. Pero shoutout para sa ating mga viewers natin out there. Maraming salamat, no? Yung mga nakikita kong nagko-comment na kaya pa ng Playbook Esports yan. Maraming salamat. Siguro, isa dito sa mga gusto kong i-shoutout talaga, Vince G, is si Ronald Espina Labalan. So, maraming salamat. Kasi kanina ko pa siya nakikitang nagko-comment, no, Vince G, dito sa dito sa ating live stream, kaya hopefully patuloy pa rin yung sinusuporta ang ating Playbook Esports sa mga natitirang araw ng league stage, kasi syempre ang tanging goal lang ng PBE is makapasok sa grand finals. And not only that, pagdating ng grand finals, malay mo si Playbook Esports may tinatago lang palang sikreto dito sa ating PMSL. At saka hopefully, now Vince G, this is not yet, hindi pa magda-die down, hindi pa mamamatay yung hope natin, kundi dapat magiging spark, no? Yung galawan ng Playbook Esports, magiging spark ito na kaya pa nila sa ating PMSL. And talent predictions, it's going to be PBE all the way. Ako po at saka si Vince G, naniniwala talaga sa kanila, at hindi talaga kami susuko, no, na sa Playbook Esports. Kung kaya nga ng ibang kupunan, why not? Sa side ng PBE din, no? Pero,
why not?
Nakita ko na naman si Adobo na, my goodness.
Adobo may salamin. Adobo Multiverse.
Oo nga eh. Uy, eto.
Tingnan mo yung ito gagawin natin, ha. Pag namatay tayo, pag natuson tayo, tulong malala, Lods. Ayan, kaya nga ako may
una Marshall.
Dito.
Yung Marshall,
ayan,
no?
Ikaw, Marshall, ikaw magtatag ng banig para sa atin, para masarap at tulog natin. Ano, pre? Anong next play natin dito? Ganito kasi yan, Lods. Ganito, update muna ako sa jowa. Pero yun nga, kailangan ko muna magpanggap na, okay, maglalaro muna tayo, Lods. Okay, kailangan natin idab ang ginagawa nila, Bekbek. Pati yung ginagawa ng playbook ngayon. Hoy, Chong, anong gagawin natin, Chong? Tingnan mo naman si Monboy, talagang totok na totok. Talagang gustong makabawi. Kanina pa siya gustong mapanakit. Wala na, dilayo na tuloy sa camera. What am I doing with my life?
Nagbigay na sa ba't may doing with my life? Bakit may ganun? Pero Sem 9 natin, Vince G, ready na ang ating mga kaibigan. Alam mo kung saan ako
Jimmy.
kinakabahan, Vince G?
Saan?
Kung,
Saan?
kung mananalo ba ang Playbook Esports dito sa last game.
Mananalo yan, mananalo yan. Mananalo
yan, mananalo. Oh,
Dadaan mo
mananalig
sa
yun,
ASMR. Oh.
Kung ano
Bakit
nga
mo
eh,
naman
kung
kasi
naniwala nga
kinuha
si
yung
ano
ulam ko,
eh,
Lods?
si Ronald eh. Ako din, maniniwala
Sasapakin ko
din
to.
ako.
Oh, ano, kulit-kulit mo nga. Nagkakapasa na yung dalawa. Yung SEM 9 mo, Bekbek, nagsasakitan. Ba't nagkaganon yan?
Wala na nga yung kapatid ko dyan eh.
Si ano, si Lord Harm. Oo. Lord Harm, balik ka na. Wala,
Balik ka
nakakalungkot.
na.
Nakakalungkot, wala na si Lord Harm. Ito si Tony K, oh. Galing ano yan?
Solo niya.
Galing kabila.
Galing ibang kupunan. Nalipat dito sa Vampires.
Oo,
Yoodo Alliance. Na-miss ko din yung Yoodo Alliance natin. Actually, natatawa pa rin ako. Di pa rin, every time na nababanggit or nakikita ko yung Yoodo Alliance, hindi talaga umaalis sa isip ko si Adik Luke.
Si Adik Hehe.
Si Adik Hehe. Oo, Adik Hehe pa nga eh. Yung yung kanyang IGN nung PMPL fall sabi niya binalik si Yami. Ikaw naman inalis si Bibi Ho. Inalis si Bibi Ho. Si Yami
Bobo
mo.
kasi. Bobo kasi. Tanggal ka muna. Wala eh. Bobo eh. Yami in, Bobo out.
Tapang ang tapang mo doon, Vince G
Oo naman. Wala naman mali sa sinasabi ko, yun yung nakasulat eh.
Pangalan niya yun, pangalan
niya yun.
Bakit kaya yung gusto
niya? Baka may pagpisil, Lods. Yami yaman na.
Ay, pinisil! Anong pinisil?
Ayan o, pinipisil.
Ay,
oh. Yami, ano ba yan, Yami? Walang pisilan, Lods.
You got that, Yami. Justin Bieber daw eh. Justin Bieber daw siya eh. Di sana all.
May pagpisil.
Uy, ganyan din naman kayo sa akin. Pag nakikita nyo ako, pinipisil nyo din ako.
Si Kuko lang ang mahilig gumanyan.
Si Kuko lang.
Sino to? Si Sakuragi in. Sakuragi in. Akala ko sa Stalwart lang meron. Si Ice
Uy,
S.
crush ko yun. Yung sa Stalwart, yung sinasabi mo nag-iiba yung kulay ng buhok. Crush ko yun si Top.
Parang, si Top. Akala ko si Top lang yung ganyan. Meron din pala rito sa Bacon Time.
Every time yung kulay ng buhok ni Top, ganun din yung kulay ng buhok.
Yun, parehas sila. Red, pink. Sabi mo pink yan, red. Si Top siguro kailangan nila i-import. Feeling ko
Hindi si Top na yun, silver na yung kanyang silver na yung kanyang hair. Oo. Ayaw niya kasi ayaw niya muna mag-channeling. Gusto niya, silver muna ang hair.
Tao dito, Beck. Alam mo, seryoso, gusto yung sabay nakakabili ng merch ng Bacon Time. Gusto ko yung merch ng Bacon Time. Yung dati.
Ako din.
Yung nakalagay
yung to the moon.
Oo, gusto ko yun. Ang lakas kasi mga crypto eh. Ang lakas kasi saka punta. To the moon. Bacon Time. Bibili tayo niyan.
Actually, gusto ko din eh. No, hopefully mag-release na. Pero magkano? Kasi sabi ni Neptune sa kay Kuko, yung merch daw ng SEM9 na jacket, 2 kiaw. 2 quit. No? Namahalan ako. Okay lang, para sa akin for the price, it's okay kasi meron din ba nagbebenta dito ng merch? 5 quit eh.
Pero gusto ko yung ang ginagawa ba tayo pag pen-pen sa harapin yun? Ito yung jacket na sinasabi mo, yung combo. Ang ganda ng combo plunge, promise.
Orange and blue.
Ang ganda ng alter ego jersey, adobo.
Meron yan si Kuko tsaka si Direk.
Dapat pala napabili ako ng ganyan. Dalawa yung design May black and may red. Tapos yung isa merong parang puti sa gilid.
Oo. Gusto ko yun eh. Alam mo lang ang naging problem, wala ang size para sa akin.
Balik na tayo, bili tayo. Playbook kaya, kailan kaya tayo mapapadala ng playbook?
Kaya nga
Nalala ko nung
kahit
linggo, binigyan ako
jersey
ng
lang.
KHI ng jersey.
Nung
Playbook
ano,
win.
ay, buti pa sa'yo. No?
Buti
Buti
pa
ka pa. Binigyan ka pa ng ano, ng jersey ng KHI. Ako hindi ako binigyan ng jersey ng KHI.
Oh, guys,
Asan na yung jersey ko?
KHI, bigyan nyo ng jersey si Bekbek, ah. Oh. Ano yan? Bakit meron kang ano tawag dyan? Nivea.
Mike. Uy, ano
May
yun?
Nivea.
Powder yun.
Powder ba yun?
Oo.
Kala ko
Yun
may
yung,
Nivea.
pang-pass hands. No?
O, yung daming powder, oh. Oh, ano na?
Hail. Oy,
Ano ba hinihintay
nagsisimulan
natin
na
mga
sila.
kaibigan? Tatalo na tayo sa mapa. Sa huling mapa. Joke lang, countdown ulit.
Kabisod pala. Na-fake news tayo doon, Ben.
Joke lang.
Akala ko mag-start na. Ang
Ano
haba-haba
eh.
na sinabi natin, biglang na yun palang lalabas yung coming soon.
Oo. Kala ko nga eh. Oh. Ito guys ha. Seryoso. Playbook Esports, they're just definitely popping off. Parang ang nakikita ko kasi from them, may moments talaga na parang kinakapos sila. Most of the time, for this day alone it's, sa positioning sila nagkakaroon ng problema. That's what I've observed. Probably they have worked it out during the day. Nakita naman natin na somehow Playbook Esports, somehow nakukuha na naman nila yung galawan na nakukuha nila. Pero kulang pa eh. Parang we're just getting there. And in terms of like map, sa Miramar talaga sila tumatagal. So, hopefully, this last Miramar map is dedicated to each and every one of us, to each and every Filipinos who are believing sa ating Filipino representatives, which is yung Playbook Esports, no? Hindi biro ang isang Pilipino up against the entire Southeast Asian teams na ilan yan, 2, 3, then they have to prove themselves. At ngayon, ladies and gentlemen, eto na ang proving stage for each and every one. Saan pa nga magaganapin? Well, let's go to Miramar at tumalon na tayo sa eroplano. What are we waiting for? Let's go!
Iba talaga pag si Vince G yung nagtapos. Idol na idol ko. Swak na swak doon sa transition natin. But here we are, last game. Tingnan natin kung sino sa kanila ang makakakuha ng winner-winner chicken dinner dito. Sino kaya ang magre-redeem ng kanilang sarili pagdating sa ating map na Miramar, kasi may mga nakita tayo mga mistakes that have been committed earlier, and pagdating sa last game, talagang they want to end the day with a bang. At nakita natin, Playbook Esports nag-drop na sa area of Val del Mar. But sino ang malapit sa kanila? It's going to be their fellow PMPL Southeast Asia wildcard na finalist na sila, Genesis Esports. So let's see if there's going to be an early contest or mag-meet up ba along the way itong dalawang teams na to? Or sino kaya sa kanila? Kanilang dalawa ang unang ma-eliminate. Is it going to be GE? Is it going to be PBE? Pero ako, dinadasal ko na sana Genesis Esports.
Well, let's see if ever na ganun nga mangyari. Flight path is very, very interesting. Valle del Mar going upwards sa Torre Ahumada. Well, that is an interesting flight path for me. And hopefully, sabi ko nga dito, well, ayoko na ituloy. Gusto ko sana sabihin na yung bilog sana nasa may baba. Pero binigyan tayo ng bilog na nasa gilid na naman. Ngayon, Playbook Esports is on a hot zone, ladies and gentlemen. May kasabay sila dito sa drop na to. But FaZe Clan on Pecado, no need to worry. They are looting the area. They are aiming in the popular drop spots, and that is why wala silang kakaba-kaba. Alright.
Anong alright? Alright.
Alright. Yeah.
Alright. Rock and roll. Rock and roll the world.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ganun. Oy, last game na, Vince G. Malapit ka na maging sleeping prince, ha? Onting-onti na lang. Onting tiis na lang.
No.
Oy, pero
not.
saan ka na yung Holy Week? Ay, natulog
Ano
na
yan?
si Vince G. Saan ka na yung
Ano yan?
Holy Week?
Saan ka ano?
Saan ka sa Holy Week?
Dito, nagkakas.
Ay,
sa bahay.
legit ba? Sa
Work from
bahay.
home. Guys, samahan niyo kami sa Holy Week, guys. Alam ko na syempre Siyempre, alam na naman natin na talagang it's Holy Week pero talagang the action never stops, mga kaibigan. Ano tayo international level Baga parang, siyempre, ang ating playbook is nasa ibang bansa. So, walang Holy Week dun sa Malaysia. Kaya tuloy-tuloy pa rin ang bakbakan.
Walang Holy Week sa Malaysia. Ramadan lang meron.
Ramadan meron. Kaya tayo may 1 hour long break.
Dahil sa Ramadan.
Oo. Kung sa Pilipinas ginanap ang PMSL, malamang this week wala tayong laro.
Ay.
Tama
Oo,
naman, di ba?
totoo yan. Totoo,
Oo.
tama yan. Oo. Pero wala Nasa Malaysia Kailan kaya magkakaroon ng PMSL sa Pilipinas? Para naman maka-experience sila ng ng kakaibang kakaibang connection.
Offline tour na. Offline tour na.
Wag lang
mag-warm up yung mga players natin. Kunwari itong vampires. Tapos makakita yung FaZe Clan. Wag lang mag-warm up sa venue.
Totoo yan.
Oo, wag
din,
ganun.
ang esports po, hindi po siya contact sports. Ladies and
Oh.
gentlemen. Ano po to kung gusto nyo maging contact sports, sa online lang.
Kung gusto niyo ng contacts, guys, kung gusto niyo ng contacts, mag-load kayo ng pantawag, tapos tawagan nyo. Saka may contacts kayo. Tama, di ba?
Tama. Definitely. I agree.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yun yung mga si Coco TV, sabi nga, yeah. Hindi ko alam kung saan nanggaling yun
Sakit
Bakit
ng tiyan ko,
naging
Kaya,
addict
bariya.
Kaya, gutom na ako.
Gutom ka na, Bek?
Pero, gutom na ako Always hungry. Alam mo naman
Samgyup
yung
tayo
aking
pagtapos.
mantra. Parang gusto ko
Kahit
din.
Holy Week. Oo nga. Sarap,
Sa
no?
Sunday, no?
Buhay na
Sa
buhay,
Sunday. Pero syempre, pag Sunday, yan yung mga gusto natin.
Hindi, ganito. Pag Sunday, guys, abangan nyo yung Beyond the Circle. Kasi Beyond the Circle, meron tayong 1 hour talk show with Aya Plays pa rin. Number 1 host. Yan, Beyond the Circle. Okay. Sino nga ba ang ating special guest? May announcement ba tayo na special guest?
Wala pa No? Pero masaya daw yung episode 2.
Ooh.
Ako daw sa si Manok. Ang
Si
tawag
Manok
sa tandem namin, Manek.
Manek.
Manek. Mabak. Ang sakit na. Nakakatawa daw yung episode namin. May nagsabi lang daw na mga yung mga nakanood na during the live stream nung Sunday. Ang saya-saya naman po ng episode niyo. Wala lang po kami doon. Hindi po namin alam kung nag-analyze po talaga kami at napag-usapan or puro patawa lang po yung ginawa namin ni Manek, ni Manok. No. Pero trip ko yan si Manok. Ang tawag ko sa kanya dati Manak. No, yung adobong manak. Nauso kasi yung adobong manak
Si Tito Travis kasi.
Are you looking for a Filipino who will cook you adobong manak?
Yes. A farm.
Yes.
Si adobong manak.
Dyan.
Yes, yes to a farm. But yan nga. Yes to loot sa mga kaibigan ng ating mga players. No? Habang naglo-loot sa mga players natin. Guys! Eto balik tayo sa community. We need those engagements. We need those opinions up and running, okay? Gamitin na natin tong window na to habang walang nangyayari sa loots, no? Ang pangit naman, each and every time habang nag-loots, dinidescribe namin palagi na, eto si Prime Putra, nagda-drive ng Scooby-Doo bus, tapos yung mga kakampi niya nagda-loots. Hindi! Maging open forum tayo. Open ang comment section. Ngayon, give us your thoughts about how Playbook Esports is gonna win the chicken dinner or what is needed to improve sa kanilang mga game style if ever. Kasi I love this Philippine community. This Filipino community of PUBG Mobile, ang dami talagang natural born analyst dyan. Legit. So we might get to learn a lot of opinions from you. Kaya huwag kayo maiiya. Don't be shy from opening up. We need those opinions up and running. Habang wala pa nagbabarilan, baka mamaya matake notes yan ng Playbook Esports and they might learn from you. At kapag nakuha nila yung manok, dapat nila kayong pasalamatan. Mga ganun. Comment lang below. Babasahin namin, hindi ng bekbek yan.
Parang sinasabi mo, oh sige. No, oh sige. Pero ano yan, totoo yan. May mga ganun talaga. But syempre, hindi naman natin maiiwasan yung ganong ano. Sometimes we learn, sometimes we don't. Pero ang alam ko, hindi ako natuto.
What?
Hindi ako natuto sa comments. Kasi hindi ako nagbabasa ng comments talaga eh. Bihira lang ako mag-open ng comment section. Much more, focus ako sa goal. Focus ako na matapos na itong laban na to. Ganun yung mindset ko eh.
Sabi ni Francis, kailangan na nila ako. Best tips ever. Playbook, i-consider Francis. Consider this guy. Right here. Kailangan, sign this guy. The multi-million signing. Kailangan natin siya for Playbook. Sabi ko nga kanina, di ba? Kailangan ng kasama ni Demigat. If ever si Demigat nasa bench, kailangan ng kasama niya. Kailangan niya pa ng kasama. Francis, do you believe that you are the key into getting the chicken dinner? Ikaw ba ang natatanging asset for Playbook?
Ako ba?
Hindi, si Francis. Yun ang sa comments.
Akala ko ako naman. Ikaw naman yung Vince G.
My
goodness. My gid. No? Pero hindi my gid. Itong laban. Kasi Yoodo Alliance, kalaban natin ng mga DVD. At with a drop shot coming from Jimmy OP, nakuha niya si Flax. Ang problema ng ating mga Yoodo Alliance, medyo malayo sila sa isa't isa. Vince G, may addict look, may Flax pa dito. Pero hindi natin alam kung saan pupunta itong mga Yoodo Alliance at saka DVD. Kumbaga wala silang definite wala pa silang definite answer na dito tayo pupwesto kasi nag-meet up sila midway with our DVD. Now isang fall ito para sa side ng Yoodo Alliance, pero si Yen kailangan niya gumawa ng paraan kung paano siya mag-survive dito kasi merong Kenny na pwedeng ma-eliminate itong Yoodo Alliance natin. Si Zisk, let's see what is he going to do dito sa ating laban against DVD kasi onting-onting na lang, Vince G, makikita na natin na ang ating Yoodo Alliance ay maghihirap sa mga kamay ng ating mga DVD. It's going to be the Malaysia versus Malaysia, the fight of the Malaysians dito sa ating area na ito. Tingnan natin kung sino ba ang magwawagi, yung DVD kaya, yung Yoodo Alliance, or may ibang team na aatake dito will take that opportunity para ma-eliminate itong kupunan na ito.
Observe natin to, Bekbek. I wanted you to analyze, or I wanted each and every one of the viewers out there to analyze what's happened. You see how DVD plays so aggressive on this one. Yoodo Alliance, they tend to counterattack. So, nag-engage dito ang DVD, then Yoodo Alliance, their response is their defense is to fight back. Ang nangyari dito, DVD with the early stage of aggression, they have dominated the Yoodo Alliance. But what if Yoodo Alliance is just waiting for this right moment? Not each and every time aggression works. Just look at how Kenny controls the situation. DVD, sobrang agresibo nila, pero to the point na si Kenny na lang ang lumilinis. Well, this is gonna be the trade-off that they need. GE, they have been eliminated. They played, or they tend to be aggressive, but no, it didn't work out on their end. Ito kasi yan eh. Aggressiveness, may binabagayan yan. Hindi mo kalaban ang bot. Okay? Ang kalaban nyo dyan is yung mga competitive players who has a lot of experience already. And as for the PBE, the only experience that they have is the Filipino scene. Itong exposure nila in terms of like playing for the third time up against the Southeast Asian teams, because I believe sila Ranked, they already played on a Southeast Asian game, and of course sa ating PMPL, MYSGPH, no, they need to adapt into the current meta. Now, Playbook Esports, they charged in, okay? Sila naman ang agresibo. They listen to you guys, nakinig naman sila, and right now, nagkukumpulan sila sa isang area. Dini-describe natin yung nakikita natin, guys. This is what we definitely see. Ranked throws in a grenade, pero they are receiving a grenade in exchange, okay? So, sabi ko nga, it worked. Ang kalaban nila, yung nilusob nilang kalaban, yung counter mechanism nila is to fight back up against the Playbook. Pero what if yung aggressiveness ng Playbook Esports, it didn't work out? Ang nangyari dito, nagiging matamlay yung momentum ng Playbook and nagiging mitsa to ng buhay nila. Sykes na lang nagtatago. They need to find the guy. And if ever Sykes managed to pull off a surprisingly clutch, then Playbook Esports is gonna be all for nothing. Buti na lang meron si Cool na DBS just to finish up the job. No? And they know that malinis na yung area and probably they might go in for a different height. But look at Vampires, okay? Vampires, they know that they are an opponent doon. Ngayon, para ako nag-explain ng gameplay, no? Hindi ko to gawain, dapat caster ako eh. Vampire Esports, nandito sa may shack, okay? Yung BTR naman nasa taas. So, meron siyang dalang granada. Kapag pumasok yung granada na yun sa butas ng bintana, ay, naunahan pa ni Tony K. Out of nowhere with the grenade. No, that's good. You see how these teams from the Southeast Asia is utilizing every frag grenade. Hindi na mahalaga yung baril eh. The only gun that they have is like semi-automatic and then grenades. And of course, DBS, those shotguns para close combat range, mabilis mag-clear. So, pero frag grenades might come in handy. Smoke grenades in terms of like pushing, hiding is very, very essential as well. Okay? Pati kawali ni Capone, mahalaga yan. Actually. So, talagang, you have to strategically think. Hindi yung, okay, ginagawa ko to sa rank games. Ginagawa ko to like 10 times, 15 times a day sa rank games. Rank games is different from professional scene, okay? Kapag inilagay ka, kapag ikaw ay inilagay, dyan, sa pwesto nila. Or example, nagkaroon ng gera, ikaw, nilista ka sa military and you're there without any experience at all. Nangangatok yung hawak mo sa baril. How can you fight for your country? Diba? Kailangan mo na suporta. That's it.
Yep, yeah. Yun talaga, Vince G, kailangan
napakilitan ko kayo.
Prepared. Kailangan prepared ka talaga na whenever you enter to a battle. Pero si Get Slow receiving that damage coming from Playbook Esports and hindi niya mafu-fully knockout itong kaibigan natin. Exchange of frag grenades ang nangyayari dito sa side ng Playbook Esports at saka doon sa area ng ating mga Hale Esports. But here sa side ng Sem9 kontra sa Boom Esports, we saw dalawa na ang na-eliminate sa Boom, pero sa Sem9 natin dalawa ang bumagsak sa kanila. With Prime Putra at saka Luyo, nasa kanila na ang nakasalalay kung mananaig sila against the Boom Esports. But on the kill feed, we saw na ang ating Playbook Esports ay ma-eliminate na sa ating laban na to. Good luck pagdating bukas sa side ng PBA. Hopefully, na mabawi nila yung mga inalat na games nila na yung araw. And with the 11 teams here remaining dito sa ating battlegrounds, nakikita na natin, Vince G, na may mga consistent na kupunan. The likes of SLD, Hale, Vampires, and even Sem9. Pero Yoodo Alliance and DBD, since na-pierce sila too early, mahihirapan talaga sila. No, dito sa ating fight na to, dahil they get stopped. No, dito sa ating last game natin. Tingnan natin what's going to happen. Vampires Esports, kalaban nila ang kapwa nilang Thailand team, and we have Hale Esports already eliminated dito sa ating fight. 10 teams left, Vince G. Imagine, ganun kabilis ang nangyayari dito sa ating PMSL. And take note, guys, bukas hindi maglalaro ang Hale, hindi maglalaro ang Vampires, hindi maglalaro ang Team Secret at saka yung ating yung ating Genesis Esports. So maho-hold yung kanilang score tomorrow at talagang expect natin bababa at bababa ito. For now, we saw Alter Ego having that knockout. Pero tingnan natin kung mababounce back ba siya against the players of our Box Gaming.
Tama ka dyan. Hindi maglalaro ang Hale, guys. Dahil ang naka-line up bukas, Q-Shay. Char. But, ako lang ba to? Piling ko bakit ng Facebook. Piling ko hindi nagla-load yung browser ko ng tama. Ako lang ba to, guys? Guys, gusto ko magbasa ng comments. Pero wala eh. Ayaw. Sorry But anyways, ayun, sorry Okta dahil hindi kita napansin. Sabi, yung mga tira niya, yung mga tirada niya nandun. Okay? So, in this kind of like an open map, ayan no, it turns out na nasa open area kayo palagi. At ang natsyempohan nyo pa, yung may ridge, yung pabundok, alam mo yun, yung may ups and downs, yung may taguan kayo, yung kailangan mo mag-pick ng sobrang gilid in terms of like getting your opponents or you picking down your opponents. Nasaan na nga ba sila? So, I mean, man, it's really hard for the players as well na protectionan yung kanilang mga sarili. Even Alter Ego, they are struggling to get those positions. Alam naman natin na there are the hopes and prides of the Indonesian when it comes to representing the global championship. Pero since may mga kasama na silang mga Indonesian teams like RRQ, PUBG Esports, well, may bubuga talaga yan. May mga BIGETRON din, syempre may mga ibubuga yan. They are confident on their own right. And yung positioning kasi ng box, okay? They have the high ground control. Pero the problem is, yung target mo is nandun sa building, sa may mga bahay doon. So, instead of you having a good vantage point, an opening para makita yung kalaban mo, ang nangyayari, from the window, nakikita ka ng Alter Ego, exposed na exposed yung pixel ng ulo mo doon sa box. Kanina nga sa comment section, meron pa nga dito nagtanong para tayong ginagawang CSR eh. Baka parang, ayan,
Customer
nasa
service,
Platinum
ano,
2 up na ako, nag-left muna ako sa game, pagkabukas ko ng laro, pag-open ko, bumalik sa Diamond 5. Di ko po alam. Send an email support sa ating PUBG Mobile team at they are gladly to help, ladies and gentlemen. Pero sabi ni Francis, dadala daw siya tubig.
Oo. Grabe. 10 teams.
Yan, buhay-buhay comments natin. Gusto ko yung ganyan eh. Gusto ko yung nabubuhay yung comment section natin. Kasi syempre, each and every one of them is entitled for their own rights. And that's natin nakita na yung community is participating in this kind of conversation. Yan tayo. Nandun tayo sa healthy side of conversating. If ever na this is what you see in regards to the flaws of the Playbook Esports, then they're gonna take it. They're gonna take it. They're gonna take it down. They're gonna list it down, and they're gonna improve. That you can help. You can help in by that way. At syempre, kung nakita nyo paano gumagalaw yung mga teams like, ito, Vampires, Box Gaming, na hindi nakikita ng mga players, then definitely they'll take notes. They're gonna watch this replay. So this is very important for them. And this is very important for each and every teams dahil itong mga to, batak na batak to eh. From PMPL, from PMSL, from from them, from these biggest tournament, bigger tournaments, international tournaments, nandun yung mga yan. Tapos yung Filipino team natin, aside from that, sa Southeast Asia Championship, one time lang. I think, team, Iconic pa yata yun or something. Tama ba?
Yeah, tama,
Iconic
tama.
no, sila Tyra?
Do.
Or sila Aeons? Ay,
sila Edo 10.
Ha?
Iconic, Edo 10 sila, Edo 10 yun.
Sila Edo 10. Si Alas nandun or something.
Hindi, wala. Parang Alas is already part of the blacklist international na nun.
Yes, Iconic nga pala. Correct. Correct ka dyan.
Kurik ka dyan. Oo. medyo tagilid tayo doon. Hindi tayo na-align doon sa sa information with hindi calibrated yung information natin. But dito muna tayo sa loob ng circle natin. Vampires Esports, they are actually outside of the placing zone and they have that responsibility to do the cleaning operation sa side ng Box Gaming as Levy S here. Knockout sa kamay ng Vampires natin. Tignan natin kung si Schweppes at saka si Tony K matutuloy kaya nila or matutuluyan kaya nila itong si Levy S kasi Suno was here together with Cap 1 is still in the area but medyo disadvantage rin para kay Lucy kasi pwede siyang matamaan or pwede siyang ma-eliminate dito by the FaZe Clan natin. So kailangan ingat-ingat talaga pagdating sa posisyon ang ating mga taga Vampires Esports. But Vampires here manage to eliminate Box at ang kanilang magiging target na yon is going to be the FaZe Clan. But here's sa side ng Team Secret, kalaban nila ang ating SLD. And what's going to happen between these two teams? Nagpa-pop off na sila ng mga frag grenades and Kid here managed to eliminate yung ating sila Gosu. But syempre sa sobrang talon ng ating mga taga-SLD, taga-Team Secret, sabay-sabay hindi natin alam kung ano ang nangyayari. But we know that SLD here, 2 players are actually out of this game. Ang problema na lang ng ating mga Team Secret, paano natin ma-eliminate sila Gosu at saka si Trong kasi pwede sila magtapon ng parehas na utilities dito sa area ng L na ito. Nagtapon na nga ng Molotov para masunog na nga si Trong pero magwawagi kaya ang ating mga Team Secret sa pag-knockout ng ating SLD kasi we have Gosu na lang ang natitira dito to shine like diamond, and will he be able to shine para ma-eliminate niya ang ating Gosu? Kaso ang problema talaga ng ating Izane, yung monster truck na nakaharang, but buti na lang merong Team Secret na andito, kaso ang layo ng pinanggalingan ng bullets ng Vampires Esports na manage niyang ma-eliminate isa sa mga Team Secret. Kahit na dito yung Vampires, kitang-kita niya pa rin yung nangyayari sa ibaba ng Team Secret kontra sa SLD. Now, ang objective dito, nila Schweppes, nila Nuzi, how are they going to be able to eliminate Rosemary natin of our alter egos? Sinusubukan lang nila tapunan ng mga granada, but they also have to be careful kasi any angles dito, pwede sila ma-knock out by FaZe Clan.
Ngayon, ang ganda ng taguan dito ng Vampires natin habang hinabangan yung tamang pwesto. No? Yan ang sinasabi natin. Guys, yung Facebook ko di pa naglalot. Bakit ganoon? Gusto ko lang naman magbasa ng comments. Or talagang hindi na kinakaya ng laptop ko. May kulay. Ngayon, going back to the game, may kinoment si Francis may sense. Gusto ko kasing basahin yun Yung mga ganong klaseng comments wherein sabi niya, parang ganito yung pagkakabasa ko. I think, sabi niya, he thinks that Playbook Esports, they need to make it into the top 6 for them to have a greater chance of getting the chicken dinner, which is true, which is correct. But the question is, how are they gonna survive when the new point system tends them to play as much more aggressive as before? You know, kung priority yan, yes, makakita tayo ng mga taguan plays, makakita tayo ng mga pahabaan ng pasensya, but well, as you can see on the teams talaga, they're keen. Once that they have the information, they're gonna plan out first pala muna before they charge in, before they swipe or wipe out the entire opponent na sa tingin nila ayun yung kalaban nila. So they are thinking first, no? They are thinking tulad yan. Alam ng Vampires Esports na nandito yung pinapasok nila. But syempre, ready rin ang FaZe Clan. Because they are expecting that some teams are gonna charge into them. It's the matter of who is gonna win Vampire Esports, alam nila na kaya natin kontrolin to. Pero hindi nila ina-expect na FaZe Clan can control them. So, it's a dual-edged sword. It's a double-edged sword, if I must say. No, it has risk, okay? And this is what makes PUBG Mobile so good. This is what makes PUBG Mobile so good. It's because of the risk na nakukuha mo. You're gonna charge in, you're gonna die. Tapos nandiyan yung kakampi mo para ubusin yung kalaban na nag-kitil sa buhay mo. For the greater good, you sacrifice your life. You're gonna be a 3-man squad. Tapos, syempre, you manage to annihilate an entire team. Ang sarap sa pakiramdam nun. Pero tingnan mo naman, nagkakasilipan na, sir, anong order mo? Ito, umorder ng malaking DBS, pero sabi ni, ayun, long skirt, masakit na ang sigmura ko, style nandito, kinakasa na, pinapalaman na ng bacon, yung malaki niyang DBS. Pero nandito si DJ Luyu International Airport, na may dalang rifle, SEM9, got 5 elimination. They are now dominating. But we are talking about the final 5 teams. How many players are left? We've got a total of 10 players in the battlefield. 5 teams. So, 2 sa SEM9, 3 sa FaZe Clan, 2 sa RRQ, 2 rin sa Team Secret, and Boom has only 1 remaining member. At mukhang nakita na nga ni Voldemort kung nasaan nakatago yung natitirang member ng Boom Esports. And now Voldemort, he is not stopping. He's just trying to bombard them with a lot of grenades. But look at the FaZe Clan. FaZe Clan has that higher chance of getting the chicken dinners. They have the higher chance of securing this win. Why? 1, they have the manpower. 3 members of the FaZe Clan can do a really good play if ever that happened. But remember, FaZe Clan is up against 4 teams. If ever na magtulong-tulungan yan, SEM9, RRQ, to cripple down or reduce the size of the FaZe Clan, then FaZe Clan can be the first to go. So this is anyone's game, Becca. This is very, very tricky for each and every participant because they are going to at least have this chaotic battleground experience. A lot of smokes has been utilized. This is where this is what I've said earlier. Smokes are very vital in this kind of situation wherein you need to hide from the enemy presence. You need to conceal yourself. Kailangan mong itago ang iyong sarili. Kailangan mong utakan yung kalaban mo. Naisipin na nandun ako, pero hindi, lililikuran mo na siya. Katulad ng ginagawa ni Mela, hindi nag-workout yung ginagawa niya. And now Team Secret lost one member already. Ayan na nga, kinonvert na nga si Aboy into an elimination point, and now Team Secret has one remaining member left. And Aizen is not expecting the package. He is the one to go, and Team Secret is now out.
Para akong nasa basketball lang eh. Nagtapon lang ng granada eh. Hindi mo sure kung shoot or not eh. But syempre with Team Secret on that part, hindi talaga sila magwawagi Vince G compared with SEM9's accuracy in terms of grenade kills dito sa ating battlegrounds. Now, I love how you really persap yung fight ng FaZe Clan, no? O yung odds ng FaZe Clan against the 3 teams dito sa loob ng bahay. Pero kasi dito sa circle natin, we can also consider na with RRQ, Boom Esports and SEM9, nagmo-move yung circle and nagpo-force, no? If force yung nagpo-force yung tatlong teams na makapasok sa loob ng circle. At nakita mo, no, at any angle bumaba lang dito yung RRQ, tinamaan na sila ng Boom Esports. But nakikita din natin dito sa side ng ating na si Razy, he has to find a way paano siya makakapasok kasi pwede siya makita dito ng ating mga RRQ. Pwede rin siya makita dito ng ating mga SEM9, and Longsker was able to finish off yung ating mga taga Boom Esports. Now, it comes down to the SEM9 at saka yung ating RRQ to battle one against each other. Pero yung FaZe Clan natin dito, talagang magtatapon lang sila ng utilities eh. They had that reach. They have that good reaches dito sa ating circle. And with that, RRQ here has to find a way paano nila ma-turn yung disadvantage into an advantage point dito sa ating mga last moments of the circle. Since we saw Morman here, medyo need niya pa ng konting adjustment para siya ay makapasok sa loob ng circle natin. He just have to find a way how will he eliminate Mort and Voldemort, pero si Mort natin dito ay mamamatay sa side ng ating mga SEM9, and it's going to be a 1 versus 1 situation, and Voldemort here will be eliminated. This is going to be an opportunity for FaZe Clan at nakuha ng FaZe Clan itong winner-winner chicken dinner against RRQ and SEM9.
And this, FaZe Clan, winner chicken dinner. What a way to end the night. FaZe Clan definitely control. Actually, I believe this is their second chicken dinner. FaZe Clan,
Yep, correct.
Sabi ko nga, they managed to at least have that manpower advantage. No? Pero if ever the possibilities are there, no? Baka maunahan niya silang mabawasan ng mga teams. Pero they stay strong. FaZe Clan, they know that they're gonna win and they utilize that advantage. Oy, sumasayop. Oy, grabe. Oy. TikTok your lord.
Michael Jackson.
Oh, ikaw ang MVP. Ay, grabe. Ano yan? Ba't may papisil-pisil? Mela, malala yan ah. Mela, malala ka talaga. Coco Mela, ano yun? Bakit may papisil? Coco Mela. Explain yourself. Explain yourself. Coco Mela, why you do that?
Sabi ya, idol ko talaga, no? Yan yung mga pinapanood natin na si Coco Mela. Yan yung mga idol ng lahat. But teams to watch, FaZe Clan, SEM9, Vampires Esports at Team Secret. Full squad time, mas nakita natin si Vampires Esports last longer compared to FaZe at saka sa Team Secret. Pero imagine having that sacrifice now for FaZe Clan natin, nakita naman natin na with just 3 players left, they move like a 4-man squad. And that's the essence ng pagja-juggle with the 2 roles. No, kung sino man ang na-eliminate doon sa side ng FaZe Clan. Samantala, Team Secret natin dito, somehow, hindi ko ma-judge if maganda talaga Vince G, pero I was really kind of leaning towards Boom Esports survivability pagdating sa ating last match dito sa ating map ng Miramar. We saw dito sa match number 6 natin the movements na kung saan it's a team by team situation. Kung may isang team na dadaan, meron ulit dadaan. Kumbaga nag-aano lang sila, nag-overpower lang sila sa isa't isa to the point na hindi kinakaya yung pressure na binibigay ng isang kupunan. And here they are. We saw that movements na talagang nagpo-force talaga sila pumasok sa loob ng lobby agad-agad without even observing kung sino ang nakapaligid sa kanila. This fight between the Sam 9 and Bacon Time, nakita naman natin yung mga decisions na hindi dapat nila na-commit sa mga moments na yun, especially with Bacon Time na talagang too rush yung kanilang pag-atake sa Sam 9 kasi siguro na miscalculate nga yung mga bullets na na-count doon sa side ng ating Sam 9. But still, it's a total win for our FaZe Clan at naging maganda ang ating last match natin as they were able to take that back-to-back winner-winner chicken dinner. 10 points or 10 winner-winner chicken dinner plus 10 kills. 20 points ang nauwi ng ating FaZe Clan. Samantala yung ating Sam 9 ay 17 points ang mauuwi. 14 para sa ating Vampire, 8 naman para sa ating Team Secret, 6 para sa Boom, 5 para sa ating RRQ, 4 points for Bacon Time, Hail, yung ating DBD as well. 3 points naman para sa SLD Box Yoodo Alliance, 1 point para sa ating Alter Ego at saka PBE, and 0 points naman para sa ating BTR at saka Genesis Esports. Now, this is going to be it's going to be a much more shoes to fill in para sa ating Playbook Esports pagdating sa mga susunod natin na mga matches, Vince G, kasi they have to compensate the points that they have lost earlier. Imagine, 6 matches done. And ilang puntos ba dapat ang kailangan ng Playbook Esports to be safe, no? Siguro, let's calculate around 30 points na, which is dapat nasa nasa 10th place na sila, pero hindi. Kailangan talaga to i-compensate ng Playbook Esports bukas sa pangalawang araw ng PMSL.
Well, that is it, ladies and gentlemen. May mga teams na napapahinga, may mga teams na babalik na in action. No? These are your weekly ranking. Shine Like Diamond and FaZe Clan, they got their 2 chicken dinners up and handy. No? So SLD is dominating. Hale is just catching up. FaZe Clan, after the chicken dinner, they went up. And RRQ as well. Yoodo Alliance, they went down. Alter Ego switched with RRQ. Boom Esports went up, switch with Box Gaming, at lahat na retain. And ito yung mga markadong player natin for today. We've got Mela Malala na papisil-pisil lang, 91 total elimination up to this day. Rosemary with 21,000 damage. That is insane. On this day. At si Tony K na matulungin. He got 53 assists. Okay, so these 3 players are your monsters for this week. Number 3, day number 1, and you should watch out for them. At hindi pa rin tapos ang kanilang pakikipagsapalaran, ika nga. They are expanding their territories more. They are hungry. They are looking for those potential kills, those potential chicken dinners, those potential eliminations, and of course the qualifications for the upcoming finals.
Yep. Vince G, itong araw na ito talagang nakita natin sa side ng Playbook Esports. We saw that improvement little by little, pero hopefully pagdating sa susunod na araw talagang mas significant na yung pag-i-improve ng Playbook Esports kasi syempre the only goal for them is yung 16th, yung top 16 natin dito na papasok sa Grand Finals. Imagine ilang teams ang kailangan nilang mabit dito sa ating sa ating league stage, which is yung Team Secret, DBD, Genesis Esports at saka yung ating BTR. So yun yung 4 na teams na kailangan mabit dito ng Playbook Esports in order for them to be in the Grand Finals. And let's hope na sana ang ating Playbook Esports, pagdasalan natin, pag i-cheer natin sila, bigyan natin sila ng moral support na kakayanin nila lumaban hanggang dulo at walang magtataas ng white flag doon sa Malaysia.
Yun. And I believe that that means we are going to witness an action-packed matches. We still have 4 days before this week number 3 ends. No? Monday, Thursday na tomorrow, guys. Actually, Monday, Thursday na mamaya. And of course, yung mga players natin dito is definitely, hindi pa rin tapos na mag-expand ang kanilang kills, kanilang hunt for chicken dinner. And that is what we are going to look forward dito sa ating PUBG Mobile Super League, where teams are becoming super strong, super aggressive because of the point system. That is why this is Super League. Yeah.
Pero hintay lang natin na magkakaroon tayo ng interview Vince G sa Malaysia na habang tayo naghihintay, talagang take na natin yung opportunity na magpasalamat sa ating mga viewers natin out there who keeps on supporting Playbook Esports, no. Alam natin na talagang iba yung yung pagkaka-drain, no. Not just physically pati mentally, no. Etong laban ng 3 weeks na to. Kaya stay strong sa Playbook Esports at saka tuloy pa rin natin suportahan sila hanggang dulo kasi alam natin ang PBE, tinataas nila ang bandera doon at bandera ng Pilipinas doon sa Malaysia. And of course, shoutout din kay Kuko TV na talagang simula hanggang dulo na andito pa din. And of course, we would like to thank also our director Loki. Maraming salamat din sa iyo dahil syempre kung wala ikaw, syempre hindi magkakaroon ng PMSL. At marami nagdasal daw, no? Marami nagdasal daw sa comment section na sana daw na mag-blackout ulit. Pero para daw makapag-winner chicken dinner ang ang PB. Pero guys, wag po natin dasalan yun. Wag po natin dasalan kasi syempre, no, mahirap na pag dinasal natin yun. Alam niyo mangyayari. But syempre, let's move on sa ating interview kay Tash Bunny sa Malaysia.
We are now at the very end of the day of day 1, week number 3, D week, which is honestly a very scary situation for some of these teams, but not for Team SLD. With me, I have Parajin, and with 2 chicken dinners in their pocket right now, Team SLD is looking great on the first place spot this week. So congratulations for those 2 chicken dinners today. Very exciting for you guys. So was that all planned? And what's the difference between how you played last week and this week?
Rất là chúc mừng đội của mình đã giành được 2 cái cơm gà tối hôm nay. Cho mình hỏi là mình có cái chiến thuật gì khác của tuần trước và tuần này không? Và cái buổi chicken dinner này có trong dự tính của mình không?
Dạ, cái 2 cái top 1 vừa qua thì tụi em cũng đã dự tính sẵn rồi. Tại vì cái sơ suất ở tuần 2 thì do tụi em test chiến thuật ạ. Xong rồi tuần này thì tụi em bắn có liên kết hơn.
Actually, we have to make our goal to get the chicken dinner for tonight, and our strategy also changed from previous week because we more cooperate in this time.
Well, congratulations on that. Very exciting to see these changes coming through. And I think that I really want to talk about match number 5 with you guys, where just now it was really unfortunate that you guys were eliminated in the last circle, but you guys still managed to get 9 eliminations. So can you share with us what happened with you guys and Team FaZe?
Trong cái trận 5 này á, thì có một khoảng thời gian là mình giống như sắp như là bị đai luôn, nhưng mà đội của mình vẫn giết được, vẫn được có 9 kill đúng không? Em có muốn share cái thời điểm đó đội mình đã thể hiện như thế nào?
Cái thời điểm đấy thì tụi em bị Vampire nó công và tình thế đấy cũng khá nguy hiểm, nhưng mà hai người còn lại đã tỏ sáng xuất sắc để giữ được cái chỗ đấy ạ.
At that time, it was quite dangerous. However, the last two members still can cooperate and in the schedule and get the result.
Well, then man unfortunately wasn't able to do that, but teamwork definitely makes the dream work. Now, for my final question for you guys is, during last week, you saw that Yoodo Alliance was using the Fragger meta, and they were able to get top 4. And this week, what is the meta you guys are doing?
Như tuần trước thì em thấy cái đội Do họ đã có thay đổi chiến thuật và họ đã đạt được top 4. Nhưng mà bây giờ đối với đội mình có chiến thuật gì không?
Dạ, tụi em thì cũng có rất nhiều chiến thuật, nhưng mà tụi em sẽ hạn chế public ra ngoài á.
Yes, of course we have our strategy. However, we would like to keep secrets.
Ooh, yeah, we love those secrets, and we like the analysts kind of break it down. So you guys at home have to keep your eyes open. So now let's talk a little bit about your fans at home. Can you share with us what you guys want to say to your fans, and what do you guys want to wish your fans to say to you?
Em có vài điều gì muốn chia sẻ với fan hâm mộ, và em cũng mong muốn fan hâm mộ chia sẻ điều gì với đội của mình.
Trước tiên là em cảm ơn tất cả mọi người đã theo dõi và cổ vũ team em. Em cũng mong mọi người sẽ tiếp tục cổ vũ để team em có thể đạt những nhiều thành tích lớn hơn nữa.
I would like to say thank and my best regards to all the fans who support our team and our player. We would like you guys continue support us so that if you encourage us to get more better performance and good results.
Yeah, there you have it, fans at home. Ladies and gentlemen, please do share your support to Team SLD. Congratulations for the 2 chicken dinners for today. And as we end week 3, day number 1, things are getting very, very heated. Things are changing. So let's head it back over to the casters for the breakdown of the day. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye, everyone.
Maraming salamat, Tash Bunny. And of course, maraming salamat din doon sa SLD natin na player na talagang nakita natin na very confident siya, very convicting daw yung kanya answer. And that's it for day number 1, Vince G. Tapos na ang laban. Marami pa tayong kailangan abangan na araw kasi alam natin na hindi pa dito nagtatapos. May paghanggat, may laban pa, may pag-asa pa ang Playbook Esports. Kaya kami magpapaalam. Ako pa si Bekbek, kasama si Vince G. Maraming salamat and good night everyone. Enjoy the rest of the night.